All right, everybody, break out the 07s. It's time to go live right here on Twitch. My name is Captain Richard, and we're live at twitch.tv/ who guessed it, Captain Richard. Hi, welcome. Hopefully you're all having a pleasant day. It's actually getting ready to storm here where I am in not so sunny Florida. Although it was weird because it was very hot and bright and early. Or not early, sunny, I guess you could say. But yeah, we got a storm rolling around so hopefully my internet will be okay. Hello, Avalanche. Avalanche, thank you again for the Shai Halid not quite Lego that you sent me yesterday. Still, I was still marveling. It actually looks really, really awesome. Forbidden Fleshlight. Welcome, Grim. Hello, Matt. Matt, I'm assuming you have the day off or took the day off because I thought I saw something about you taking the day off today. Incoming sandstorm. Yeah, exactly. Sandstorm. Well, not quite sand, it's just rain. Yeah, it's we're getting into the stormy season down here in Central Florida, so it's just on and off rain and storms. Sometimes we get lightning and thunder, but no actual rain, and so it's kind of fun. It's like but it's no actual rain. It's ready to storm all the time in Florida. Yeah, I mean, there was a stinky, there was about a month and a half this year where we didn't get any rain. Just no rain for a month and a half. It would have been a great time to go to, Disneyland or Universal Studios or Captain Con, just a terrible convention. Hello, Red Broke. Welcome. Hello, Alcidor. Getting Dubak and Magic Juan and everybody. Yeah, so hopefully my internet holds up for today. For today, we are simply going to jump back into Dune Awakening. We're not super close, but we're getting there. We're getting there, getting ever closer to finally finishing our carrier, so we can actually then start working on a harvester. I was watching a little bit last night, kind of watching / listening in, and Henkin and his group, they finally finished their carrier, and they also finished their sand crawler. But I think it was like past 2 a.m. my time before I went to bed. Good Abend, Captain Denton, Kapitan Denton, willkommen. We can build 2 pieces for the carrier now. Ooh, good.
Stupid horse painter.
Yeah, we'll add that as the kind of like, they have pinup girls on the front of World War II bombers. Ours will just be a horse with a boner on the side. that'll be the catchphrase. Well, that's good, Jigran. Very good, very good. Yeah, dude, I caught just a glimpse of it. I kind of didn't want to see, what it looked like the full carrier looks like. But yeah, Henkin and his group, they finished their carrier and their spice harvester yesterday. So, we're catching up. Yeah, we'll have to. Okay. There was something else I was going to bring up today. Yeah, some early looks at Borderlands 4 have been coming out. There's a bit of a kind of a social kerfuffle about people complaining about the price potentially being $80 or more, and Randy Pitchford having some commentary on that other people still didn't like. But then he announced that the game is going to be $70 on launch, $69.99. Nice. Somebody commented that's like, Randy, you messed up, right? It should have been $69.69. He's like, point taken. Maybe next time. We had 2 runs at the spice fields with the crawler last night. Got attacked on the way home on the second trip, but we made it. Good, Citizen Steve. I hope the harvesters and the carriers have some pretty beefy hit points. Because there just takes so many crazy mats to be able to make those things. To think that somebody could just do a rocket run, like one strafe run, blow up the whole thing. It's like, yeah, they got to be really beefy. Tangent got theirs today. All right, well, today's the day. Yeah, we got to try to get at least our carrier. I don't think we're going to be able to get the carrier and the harvester done in one day, but hopefully we can get our carrier done today. It just did his first harvester run. It was a close call, but he made it. Yeah, exactly. So we're I guess we're kind of all in the same spot. And I know some really big guilds out there, or I'd say really big guilds. I guess really studious guilds. They've since built harvesters and carriers and all sorts of things. But we have kind of I guess you could say a casual guild, casual gaming group. But we're almost there, almost done with the carrier. Hey, Tarmon, welcome. I can't wait to see what happened to Burks. Repeat here. I hate to say it, but that was kind of an educational video, So I know we got to be very, very cautious. I think we need to have like I said, I think we have to have one harvester driver, 1 carrier pilot, and then about 73 attack choppers, ready to go at a moment's notice. Yeah, so I guess we'll definitely have to go out there with a bigger crew. I unfortunately did get raffle pound yesterday. I had my first PvP loss. Sadly, it was a dogfight that I did not win. But that was mostly because they kind of snuck up on me and did a lot of damage before I could even start fighting back. So, but I put up a good fight though. I kind of reviewed it, and other than being like, I got a few good hits in before they shot me down. I got a clip of a bit of the aerial fighting if you want to see it. Well, Steve, we're about to jump into Dune Awakening ourselves. When you say aerial fighting, do you mean, I guess, your group with the carrier and your harvester? I'm kind of, like I said, I kind of want to savor that experience for our own playthrough, if you will. So yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe give it another day here. And a partridge in a pear tree, correct. So, all right, yeah, it's because like I've kind of been avoiding watching a lot of carrier and harvester gameplay. I know the clips have been people have seen the big worms, and I'm just kind of trying to save that experience for my own playthrough of the game. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe you could post it, Steve, if you want. Post it in the Dune Awakening channel in my Discord if you want. So yeah, because it's kind of that thing where it's like, yeah, you finally hit your goal, and getting to see that for the first time. Let's see. Okay, also, apparently, I don't know if anyone else has heard about this, but apparently there was a really huge password leak that came out or happened this week, and I was warned by my management to start changing all my passwords, which I'll probably do here in a bit. I mean, I use two-factor authentication on everything I can, but yeah, apparently there was a rather large password leak for Google, Apple, Facebook, other platforms. So yeah, just might want to take a look into it, read into it first, but maybe change your passwords while you're at it. And as always, turn on multi-factor authentication or two-factor authentication. I'm currently running my PC into the ground for no reason because silly me thinks it might land a paid gig. Ah, well, Mini Flames, I wish you the best of luck then. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think of what else is there. I guess there's, yeah, it's 4:15. Oh, let's do it. Let's go ahead and jump into Dune Awakening, see if we can get a head start on today's, I guess, spice farming and titanium farming and farming. My password is already, yeah, Mexiquan. I know, sorry. Like I said, I purged your password from chat, but yeah, it's always embarrassing, right? Like, you're like, oh yeah, that's really cool. Why is my password not letting me in? Oh my God, I posted that live on Twitch. I don't think I've ever done that live on Twitch before, but I was mentioning the same thing. I was just kind of watching Twitch and on my computer and kind of doing two things. And I have two keyboards and I wasn't paying attention. I was like, why is my password not working? And then realized my hands were on my other keyboard, and I was repeatedly sending my password via Discord DM to somebody. I was like, ah, crap! So, and then it's funny, too, and I quickly deleted it, and they're like, did you send me a message? I was like, no, no. Even though I was just being stupid. Alrighty, let's do this. Click on this. Okay, we're jumping into Dune Awakening, and yeah, so I guess that's just gonna be our continual goal, right, for this week? I kept saying I wanted to do more of the story missions, but, yeah, I really would like to get that carrier finished. I don't know, I just like the idea of a big ship. A big ship. Multi-factor authentication for the win, and use passphrases instead of passwords, yeah. I remember the KCDE comic. Or KXCD? I forgot what the acronym is. Kind of explaining why you want to use passphrases as opposed to passwords. They're harder to crack. Bee. Boo. I really gotta clean my keyboard, man. It's just like, I got cookies and crumbs and all sorts of nasty stuff in here. Hold up. What was that? Like, I had my very last Chewy Chips Ahoy today. I had one left. Like I said, I only allow myself to have about one cookie per day. XKCD, right. I used to read that comic pretty much, because I guess it's what, like new comics 3 times a week, and I just kind of forgot about it. I don't think there's any other webcomics that I read consistently except for maybe Penny Arcade, and that also comes out 3 times a week. I'm late. What got hacked? TJax, apparently literally everybody. Yeah, apparently billions of passwords from various platforms like Google, Apple, Facebook, Discord, a whole bunch of stuff apparently. Yeah, just major password leaks across the board. I have cat hair in my keyboard and everything else I own. Yeah, I would like to get a cat someday. Like, if I end up buying a place, which is not going to happen anytime soon, I would probably get a couple cats, just so I'd get one black cat, one orange cat, so they could just, fight each other or eat each other or something. But yeah, I'd get short hairs. Short hair cats typically aren't prone to shedding as much. They still shed, but just not as much. Because I remember when I was growing up, my mother had Persian cats, or, our family had Persian cats, and yeah, they get hair just about everywhere. Plus, it looks like someone kicked them in the face and they grew up that way.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out.
Magic Zipper, thank you for the 88 months. Yeah, when this sub hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some real resubs, something like that. Get a Sphinx, then no worries. Yeah, get one of those. That's what Nubifier has. He's got a couple, I think he's got 2 or 3 those, like, completely nude cats. But I think you have to put coats on them, you know, jackets, otherwise they get kind of cold. Yeah. Only 2.5 tons of hair per year instead of 4 tons. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to have a little pet kitty cat someday. But that day will not be anytime soon. Not while I'm on
Check it
renter.
out. I am the ultimate badass. Stay to the badass art.
Yeah, alert's so nice, I played it twice. Alright, let's go ahead and jump into Dune Awakening. Got one of my longtime buddies, got him a copy of the game. I could have gifted him a copy of the game, because I had an extra game code. Courtesy of Funcom. Yeah. I subscribed, and Twitch was like, nah, son, here's some commercials. I know, you're not the first person to complain about that. I know someone said that as soon as your Prime sub runs out, you start seeing ads again, which I guess makes sense. But some people say that, yeah, even if you subscribe, like right after you subscribe, Twitch still tries to play commercials until you like refresh the browser. Who doesn't want a wrinkly kitty running around? Yeah. I had a roommate that had a Persian. He would get it shaved every once in a while because the hair would get so bad it looked like a sad wet rat. Yeah, I remember. But yeah, you have to. I mean, they're kind of naturally, yeah, kind of hairy. It's like a fine-haired mop walking around. But yeah, my parents used to do the same thing. Just get them shaved because the hair just grows like crazy. Nubifier's new place says heated floors, not a problem if they're inside. Also, his new place looks amazing. I know. I've been seeing videos and all sorts of things about it. Okay, after my unfortunate PvP incident yesterday, I did lose my ornithopter. It was, I was kind of like half destroyed anyway, so I did go ahead and build a new one. And I think we still have enough mats to build, like, I don't know, maybe 2 more of these, 2 or 3 more of these. So if we end up losing one, it's not the end of the world. So, yeah, I wonder. I guess if depends on how many people we have online at the moment. Hold on. Oh, hello. I'd like saying it that way. Oh, hello. Yeah, maybe I'll wait for a few people to get on, and then, yeah, maybe we could try to do some more desert runs. But in the meantime, I am going to go and talk to Ilara Tuek about my next target. Yeah, because I guess, well, hi, Daddy. I guess we'll have to do some more. Yeah, so I guess, hold on, let me, well, I guess J-Grind, in general, what do we need now? Is it still spice or titanium? I'm guessing it's both, right? Because it just needs crazy amounts of titanium. Yeah, we need everything. That's right. Sorry, when I play off stream, I just play with speakers instead of headphones, and it's rather deafening otherwise. Apply. Okay, just making sure that I have streamer mode turned on. So they did have a big AMA today. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people asked questions. Of course, they can't answer everything. But there were a few takeaways. They kind of wanted to reassure people that there was going to be more story mode content, PvE content. Yeah, a lot of people asked about, it's like, hey, if you've done all of the quests in the game, what are they supposed to do if you don't want to do PvP? They're like, well, you can always do Landsrad gameplay where you have to keep farming stuff and making stuff to give to the Landsrad houses. And some people were like, it's like, yeah, I mean, that's okay, but, we kind of want to actually questy quest. And they said when DLCs come out, that's when they're going to add more story to the game. Oh, very good, 481. So there's that. They did confirm that they have no plans to remove rocket pods from Scout ornithopters, so those will be sticking around for a while longer. Someone else yesterday was trying to convince everybody. He's like, no, they've already said they were going to remove rocket pods, but turns out they were just, wishful thinking. Yeah, they did confirm today that Scouts will continue to have rocket pods, but they are thinking about rebalancing how ornithopters operate based on what loadout you have. So if you have, say, storage pods or rocket pods, your craft might not fly as well, whereas if you have the boosters, it'll fly even better, and so on and so forth. So they're still aware that the game needs some balancing in certain aspects, but yeah, rocket pods for now are not going away from Scout ornithopters. Okay, so we just need to keep getting more spice and titanium. Roger. Alright, well, allow me to do this. At least let me do a little bit of the story for right now. Like I said, it's about 4:23. I know there's probably people that had today off because it's June 19th, or Juneteenth for short. But, yeah, just, I want to just at least finish this current story bit, and then I'll be right back. Ornithopters changed the game so much, really lowered the travel stress. Yeah, there was a couple people asked about, hey, why is it that ground vehicles are basically useless after you get, you know, for the most part, useless after you get an ornithopter, and will there ever be valid ground vehicle gameplay other than the harvester for the deep desert? And they said that they still think the current scope of what vehicles you need to use for the deep desert makes sense. But yeah, you know, it's still, you'd have to have, say, like, a carrier carrying a buggy, for instance, if you wanted to be able to mine a lot of titanium with a buggy. But that's something that we could consider as well, J-Grind, like, bring parts for a buggy. One person brings the parts for the buggy, and the other, and then, you know, like a team of 2 or 3 uses the buggy to farm titanium, and then simply have a third ornithopter, you know, fill up those mats. And that would probably go a little quicker. It's just then one person wouldn't be able to carry anything because they're carrying the buggy, right? You have to assemble it, mine with it, then disassemble it, and keep bouncing from place to place. But it would mean collecting titanium faster. It's just, you'd have to have a very organized effort if you were going to do that. Plus, it's risky, right? You know, you're sitting there driving a ground vehicle. Meanwhile, there's people who do, you know, rocket pod strafing runs at anything that moves. Alright. Clunk. It never gets old. I love it. It just goes clunk right into the wall. So, yeah, I mean, we could try that today. Yeah, we'd have to have... Oh, we'd have to have an assault copter with storage pods. Then we'd have to have, like, 1 scout with rocket pods at least. And then, yeah, someone would have to carry the buggy parts. And when we get to an island... and it's a tough too because a lot of those islands have a lot of verticality to them, where so a carrier would make it crazy easy, super easy, but then again it's a big slow target. It could be a Mark III buggy with a Mark VI cutter rate, yeah. So there are certainly options. It's just risky. Again, you know, even though I got blown up yesterday, technically our plan worked. Our contingency plan was that if we ever got attacked, that I would stay and try to dogfight, so the people who actually have all the mats and spice and titanium and stuff, they could get away. And I mean, it wasn't exactly that same scenario, but it was kind of a similar scenario. So I barely had anything on me. So other than losing an ornithopter, we still made it back home with all of the mats that we went out for. So. Kind of a sacrifice play in a way, sort of. But yeah, so we'll probably do more of that today. I don't want to take only 1 with rockets again. We should always have 2. If we had another with rockets, we could have taken that guy out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the big thing is, yeah, he got a lot of damage onto my ornithopter before I even started fighting back. You know, he was, I don't know what tool or what he was using, but he was like trying to destroy my ornithopter on foot. With some kind of like laser, I think a las gun. Was he hiding in a tent? I don't know. Yeah, J-Grind, whatever he did, I couldn't see him as I was landing. So it wasn't until I started farming, and it's weird too because you'd think he would have tried to shoot me first. I didn't even have my shields up at the time, but he went after my ornithopter first. I guess he figured it would be a safer bet to try to take out my ornithopter first before fighting me on foot. Yeah, maybe it was a cutter ray. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's it was a sneaky tactic. It was a Fremen-like tactic. Yeah, hiding on foot near a large spice hole, so people couldn't tell that you're actually there, waiting for them to land, and then trying to destroy them. Oh yeah, Foul and Original also apparently got pew-pewed. Yesterday at some point. I'm not sure if that was on stream, might have been after the stream, but yeah, there was a little pew-pewing apparently that took place. Cap, FYI, Cap, you can make more than 1 vehicle backup tool and keep it on you. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I remember. I think I have one now. Let's see. I thought I made I might have put it in a box by mistake. But yeah, the big thing is I just kept forgetting to bring it. And we need backups for the backups, right? Okay, let's go back to settings, audio, sound effects. Turn this back up to like 75. Confirm changes. Although this club is pretty loud. All right, here we go. So this is a mission giver, and she's kind of like this weird dominatrix wannabe lady. Boop.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's see. Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook. Well, who are you?
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
If she calls me kitten, should I call her puppy? It's like, all right, puppy. You want some kibbles and bits? Why do you keep calling me kitten?
When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
That's a very dangerous thing to say to a guy who's armed to the teeth.
Oh, very good, kitten.
Oh.
Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet. Return later, and I will have more.
Some questions about the targets.
About the dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even interested? Well, I know why. It's like, yeah, she's not in the business of being interested. She's in the business of getting results.
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
I'll come back later. Although...
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Oh, very good, About the dead people?
Yeah, I want to ask...
Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Sometimes it forces you out of dialogue, which is kind of a weird design choice. Do you know why they both had glowing marks beneath their skin?
Glowing marks? No, but it sounds fascinating. Or deranged. I suppose our mutual friend knows, but he isn't telling.
I'll come back later. Alright, well, there you go. Return to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions. I'm doing well, Baker. By the way, I started watching the new Dune TV show, and all I'll say is that it's set a little over 10,000 years before the Dune movies. Okay, so they're kind of doing the whole Lord of the Rings, Rings of Power TV show type thing, where it's like same thing, it took place 10,000 years before the events of Lord of the Rings, more or less. Pigeon Life, thank you for gifting a sub to Bork, the Swedish chef. If you give for one more, you can get yourself the Atreides officer suit. Yeah, it looks like that if you need a better picture of it. It's pretty cool. You can actually recolor it. If you don't want to be Atreides green, you can recolor it. Oh, and there you go. Yeah. Oh, there it. Hey, chat, there it is right there. Hold on, let's do this. Let's go to the settings, audio. Yeah, turn that down a smidge. Confirm. So, chat, I am looking at... Oh, I can't use the binoculars in here. Bummer. Yeah, as I was gonna say, because that's the carrier right there. Yeah, that big ship right there. That is the carrier. It's a shame they don't let you walk around on the chopper pads. But yeah, it's a little, let's see if we can back up. Right, cancel. Yeah, so that's it. That's what we're trying to make. Is that guy right there? Oh my. Alright, so what say you, Jay Grind? Should we try to get some ships going? You know, get a head start on today's spicing and titaniuming? Try to make sure my inventory is as empty as possible for carrying loot. Because again, if I'm flying a ship with rocket pods, I can only carry as much as my backpack can hold. Yeah, if you're in Haga Basin and you don't know how to do the tracking, remember, just go straight south for Harko Village, go east for Arakeen, and go north by northwest for the Deep Desert. I'd prefer to do the DD runs early. Yeah, because not everyone's off early, or off school or work early, right? Wow. Matt Gonzo, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Ooh. Gosh, I dreamt last night that I went to an amusement park, or like almost like a county fair amusement park type thing with a guy I haven't seen in one of my old former high school classmates. I haven't seen him in, God, 15 years. Aren't brains weird? Like I said, I had a dream about a guy. No, I just dreamt of one of my old high school buddy. And, we met up a couple times after high school. I just kind of randomly dreamt that him and I went to an kind of like a county fair, but they actually had a roller coaster and a Ferris wheel, and for some reason I was wearing a mini skirt. It was so weird, and people kept asking me about it. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I spilled something on my jeans, and all I had to wear was a mini skirt that someone gave me. So I was walking around just wearing like a t-shirt, but I was wearing a mini skirt. And then we met up with a friend of his that I thought he was dating, but she had a boyfriend, but she worked for a TV station, so they let us into like the TV station truck that was there to do coverage of the county fair. I'm around if you need assistance in game. Yeah. Well, Matt, you want to go to the deep desert? Yeah, go to the cheap desert. Where am I headed? Oh, heading the wrong way. Oops, gotta go that way. Yeah, but I guess like Jay Grind said, we kind of need 2 choppers. We need 2 choppers with rocket pods, and then 2 choppers for carrying stuff. A Captain Rachel dream. Yes. Can we hold hands? I don't think they had that emote in the game yet. Oh, I wonder whose base this might be. Gonna do a little flyby here. Or a fly into, one of those two. Yeah, clunk. So yeah, I got a brand new, fresh chopper. I'm pretty sure I have rocket pods, I think, in my inventory. Yeah, I just don't have any rockets at the moment. Kind of used a lot of the ones I had trying to shoot somebody. But we must be prepared for battle once more. Code Dude, thank you for using the cheeseburger soundbite.
Big Mac, Whopper, 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 cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
This is weird. I don't know what's going on.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
And now, Our next and finest descendants.
The sand tiger shark.
Cacharius taurus.
Native to Old Terra. The sand tiger.
Displays a curious reproductive strategy.
One of intrauterine cannibalism.
When the biggest and long shark reaches a certain size threshold,
It kills and devours its siblings.
in the blackness of the primordial pocket ocean, that is
The sand tiger hunts its fellow embryos, absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emerging.
And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide. Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
Alrighty, well that was disturbing to say the least. Yeah, yeah, he was munching down there for a second.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An
Human
Ixian
flesh.
freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
And reasonably just kind of mid prequel by Ridley Scott. All right, Donkey didn't even offer to make waffles for breakfast. Disappointing mount. Exactly, Nick. All right, that is the second least disturbed thing I've seen today. The other one was the reflection in the bathroom. Yeah, new Shrek looks weird, right? Hey, Flexible. Welcome. All right, okay, so I guess we gotta, let's see, first things first, I gotta do the do. All right, I'm going to add some rocket pods. Let's see. Detach. Okay, and assemble. Walk. All right, there we go. Got some rocket pods on there now. We're going to customize them and make those into the sunset dye swatch color. And I'll put on my swatch watch, and I think we're done. Okay, so now I just need to make some rockets. Try to drop, pop, and lock it. Or lock, pop, and drop it, whatever it's called. Yeah, so, oh, by the way, I spent a not inconsiderable amount of time, maybe like an hour or two yesterday. Yeah, I emptied out the dump box. Yeah, it's okay. If you want to dump stuff in the dump box, that's okay. But yesterday I tried to go through, oops, wrong way. Tried to go through and organize our warehouse a bit. I only have a chopper scout with storage. That's okay, Matt Rodeo, and that's fine. So you could be on loot duty, while myself and, like, I guess you and Jay Grind can be on loot duty, and then myself and someone else will have to be on rocket duty. Rocket duty. It's lit. Yeah, exactly. I saw the boxes are sorted now. Yeah, it took me some time last night. So yeah, just kind of, I mean, I'm not like hardlining this or anything, but yeah, I just tried to sort stuff into, you know, so first box here is scrap metal, you know, metal wiring, that's fine for repairing. I put in, basically it's gun parts, knife parts, and armor parts are in this box. This box is just like, you know, basically machinery, stuff that you need for making things, you know, machinery parts, Stradivarium fiber, you know, just things that are used for building or assembling things. This one is advanced part, or not advanced, but like, I guess the rarer parts, you know, they're color-coded, you know, greens, reds, blues, just some, you know, color coordination. This one is just random crap, you know, like pills, maybe lubricant, some bush. Let's see, this guy is, yeah, just if you have leftover suspensor belts or power packs can go in here. This one, it'll be all vehicle parts if you need spare vehicle parts. This one, oh, okay, I don't, let's see, I put this right in here. I guess, yeah, I don't know what, I'm not sure what this one's going to be empty. This one's all, yeah, fuel cells, power, fuel dudes, yeah, just unprocessed ore and sand. This one is processed ores and sand. This one is just valuables, like kind of like miscellaneous valuables. You know, plasteel, diamondine dust, cobalt paste. You know, just like stuff the kind of the really valuable ones that are kind of annoying to get. And then finally, anything spice related can go in the final box. You know, spice parts, spice residues, spice foods, spice sand, spice melange. Yeah, I made it where the last box on the row is that has all the anything that's related to the spice melange. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a disaster, but it was a waste of time. Oh, what did you do? Can you put labels on them? In the AMA that went on today, started yesterday, but they actually answered questions. They said they know that players have been screaming for better inventory management, specifically, being able to put them into categories or labels or something. Pills, lubricant, bush, sounds like a party camp. Oh, about Unreal Engine? Oh. What's the... What are we doing in Unreal Engine? Are you trying to set your computer on fire? I'm sorry, I must have missed it. I must have missed it. Okay. Well, anyways, yeah, so just some light. If you got armor that you want to dump, I just kind of threw everything in here for the time being. So, yeah, but if you have things to just dump, feel free to dump those in the dump box. And if later, you know, myself or someone else, if they feel like it, can try to organize stuff from the dump box into the actual warehouse things. I'm kind of thinking we should put the dump box maybe on the other side so it's closer to the warehouse, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. And then, yeah, these boxes, these are like the to-go boxes if you need a rad suit to go. Oh, yeah, looks like somebody's doing it already. Yeah, these boxes are for mission prep. These are not dump boxes. Yeah, the big box is the dump box. But again, if we had some labeling, it would make it a little easier to see that, yes, it's for, you know, mission items. What else is there? Yeah, we got random weapons here. That's okay. But, yeah, just... you know, just some, basically some general organization. Yeah, we got fuel cells, more wiring, got a tool that needs to be repaired there, that's okay. And then, of course, you know, weapons, ammo, just stuff that you would take to go as opposed to the big box, which is where you dump stuff when you don't want it or it's things you've collected. Move the boxes wherever you want. I just chuck them here when moving the base. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I might take this big box and move it closer to the other side. So people know this side is mission essentials, that side is dump all your crap side. So, you know, just to make it so we're not like constantly cleaning up everything. Let's see here. So yeah, I mean, it didn't take me that long. It took me maybe like an hour and a half to get everything sorted. All right, we'll move the dump box closer to the warehouse. So if you need to take a dump with your loot, then yeah, this will be the place to dump it. Put this right about.
Good. Ready, man.
Shmeow.
Check it out. I am the ultimate
All right, there we go.
State of the badass.
Ooh, Jay Gren's building more carrier parts. Ooh.
Cargo V. Whoops, won't start, sorry.
Yeah, V. Yeah, gonna wear out your starter, your battery. All right, well, thank you. I put the spice and sand in the dump. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, the dump box is specifically the dump box, so you can just, you know, because if you have stuff you just need to drop and then go, that's what the dump box is for. You just take a dump in the box, and then I'll play with it later. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Droganis. Yeah, if we got radiation suits, we could put the pills in there. I don't know. It's, yeah, some stuff I just mentally... Dude, I was honestly, I was up until 2 o'clock in the morning getting all these boxes sorted. We're getting very close. Oh gosh. Yeah, J-Grind, hold on. Before you put those parts on, let me know and we'll come watch you attach those pieces. Just need the generator, the engine, and 8 wings. Yeah, just a few things. Nothing too crazy. Alright, so you dump these weapons for now. Guess I'll dump the storage pods in here for now. And... okay, yeah, so we'll put the iodine pills with the, yeah, where the rad suits are. You know, just see if we need to take a suit to go. Yeah, I mean, we got some, you know, useful things in here. These dew reapers or dew sides, those come in handy for farming water. But yeah, it's mostly, yeah, these boxes are not for dumping. These are for if you need to take stuff to go. Or if you want to add to it so other people can take stuff to go. What about popping off to ROM Mart for them? Oh, Worm Mart, yeah, maybe... I'll farm some more agave seeds for those pills. Okay, gotcha. So, and you know, when you go up to a box in any of the boxes, all you have to do is tap F and it'll auto dump stuff that is already in there in the box. So if you don't want to dump stuff in the dump box, you can dump stuff directly into it as long as you know, just don't randomly dump. All you have to do is go up to a box and then just press F and it'll quick deposit. And if it says no matching items, then yeah, you don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Formula. Thank you for introducing me to Hot Dog Man. I kind of want to get one of those little floor lights, but I don't know if we're at our... Let's see, build... Hold on. Storage. Let's go to... decorative... Yeah, we'll put the... We have... Okay, so we have... Yeah, we'll put one light right here. And just to kind of be a visual indicator. Yeah, so that way people know where the dump box is. Let's see, move. Okay, here we go. Ah, crap, I got, let's see. Who is that in front of me? I'm trying to move the box just a smidge, but somebody's right in front of me. Okay, there we go. Let's see, right about there. Just gonna try to center this. Boop. Damn it, slightly off. Here we go, try this again. Alright, hold on, wait for it. That's, God, that's one of the things that other people kept asking for in the, I'll fix that later, is a grid snapping system. They said they were going to try to implement it, just not at launch. But yeah, we need a, we need a grid snapping system. Like, where you could choose either if you want to snap to a grid or if you want free placement. That's how some other games do it. Oakley dokley. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Something we got here? Oh, okay, I don't need the welder. I've already got a welder, but, let's see. Yeah, I've got 2 welders now. Okay. All right, let's do this. Yeah, let's go to the carrier hangar and keep building our carrier. I like how my grappling hook, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, get the welding tools. Let's do this. Alright, so we've got a side piece. You guys want to see my side piece? Ornithopter side hull. Says that module's already attached. So... this is being weird. Hold on. Should be... That's weird, it doesn't want to attach to the side for some reason. Benk Finn, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for bringing some folks over here my way. Let's see if I can get on top.
There they go over there! Get him! Come on! Get him!
Now, let me try putting the... Oh, we need 2... Oh, no, J-Grind. I don't know if you knew this, but apparently we need 2 tail fins, or tail hulls. Yeah, there's 2 of them. Oh, no. That's a bummer. Yeah, for some reason I can't get the hull to go on. Hey, Benk, it's going well. We're trying to build our carrier. Let's see. Jgrind says, "Oh no, what's the oh no part? Oh, about needing 2 tail fins, not just the one." Let's see. Yeah, ornithopter side hull. Yeah, 2 tails. Jgrind, you want to try putting the side piece on, because it's just not letting me for some reason. How's the duning? I mean, so far so good, but yeah, it's just being weird. First carrier, yeah, we're still trying to get our first carrier put together. We're almost done. Wait, hold on. Let's see, maybe. Yeah, it won't let me put it on for some reason. Here, you want to give it a shot, Jgrind? Let's see, drop the item. Yeah, it's being a little ornery for some reason. Yeah, so we got this thing. It's like maybe like 60% done. Oh, you need permission? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. F. I'm gonna F this thing. Let's see. Permissions. I'll do Jgrind. Let's see. Let's see. Right about Shmya. And co-owner. There we go, Jgrind. Permission and the welder. Okay, here we go. Let's drop this one. This one has more life on it. Let's see. Almost there. Yoke says, I still want to play as the worm. Now, just out of curiosity, okay, alright, yes. For some reason, it just was not letting me do it. So, alright, so we just need a tail fin, we need the cockpit, the power plant, and the generator. And then, yeah, we're gonna be surprisingly close to being done. Boy, this thing just barely fits in here, doesn't it? Yeah, like I said, we should be able to park this thing and the harvester in here when we finally have both. Drop the welder. Who was that? I don't know who that belongs to, because I already had one. Yes, I already have one on me. So I'm not sure who that belongs to. We could put it in the repair box. Alrighty, I will do that then. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta make some rockets. We are only really 2 spice short of second tail. Okay, then that's totally fine. Yeah. Let's see. I'll tell you what, I'll put the one, since I'll probably need to be using it today, I'll swap this one for this one. I'll put this spare one in the, let's see, I'll put this in the vehicle parts box. Yeah, so we got one that needs to be repaired. Okay, small fuel cell, let's grab that guy. Just gonna make sure all of these are fueled. 100%, there we go. Make sure mine's good to go. Ooh. There, maybe not. You get stuck in a lot of things. Yeah, hamburger, cheeseburger, helicopter. Okay, I am just not able to get to this. Alright, 62%. Alright, so let's see. What pod is for... Yeah, what machinery do I use to make weapons stuff? I guess I think we have a weapons bench? Weapons fabricator. Maybe it's this one? Or is this all handheld weapons? Yeah, that might be handheld weapons. So maybe it's in the vehicle fabricator? Where's that bad boy at? Ah, here it is. Vehicle fabricator. Alright, Oh, wait, hold on. I might not have the recipe for it. Do we have one built? Yeah, there's a, yeah, the vehicle fabricator's right there. But I think I need to research rocket pods. I don't think I have that one just yet. So let's see, rocket pods. Sandbike booster, ornithopter storage, ornithopter thrusters, buggy rocket launcher. It's kind of buggy. Storage. Ah, here we go. Mark V rocket launcher. It takes duraluminum. Wait a minute, hold on. Do I need the rocket launcher? Well, I guess this is to make the rocket launcher. I guess, does that also give me the ability to make the rockets? Because I'm not seeing the rocket launcher on here. Yes, okay, gotcha. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, they really need a mark all red button on here savagely. And when you have these kind of choices, you have to drill through all the menus to see what you haven't looked at. There it goes. Yeah, they just need a mark all red button. Okie dokie. So we go to research, we go to plain stuff, and storage. Yeah, here we go. Rocket launcher. Now, when you do the storage, it looks like when you do the storage, you get 2 of the storage pods, but do you have to make 2 rocket launchers, or is this adds a rocket launcher to an assault ornithopter using a welding torch to attach the rocket launcher to the assault ornithopter cabin? We don't have the, well, let me research at least. Confirm. Thrusters, scout. Assault ornithopter. Oh, I picked the wrong one. Whoops, that's the assault. I need the scout ornithopter. That's okay. I need to spend the money anyways. I've got 375 intel at the moment. All right, there is that. Now, can I make rockets? Original says I've got 39 melange. Ooh, oh my. Let's see. Rocket launcher. So those are the launchers. So how do we make the actual rockets though? What table makes that? You need the scout. Yeah, I picked the wrong one, but that's okay. That's okay. I need to spend the money anyways, or the research. But the question is, where do we go to actually make rockets? Because I am currently on rockets. Advanced weapons. Okay. Let's see. Advanced flabbiness. All right, weapons fabricator. Garment fabricator, regular fabricator, fabricator. Do we, repair state? Oh, we might not actually have one of those. Oh, we need to build it. Yeah, I was gonna say, looks like we may not actually have one of those handy at the moment. So, so that's the question then. How, Jagran, how did you make the rocket ammo previously? Was that, I guess, in the old guild base, there, we had one of those? For a blood extractor. Weapons fabricator. Yoink. Ammo. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, no, it's in the regular weapons one. We need duraluminum. Yeah, apparently we do not have any duraluminum, so I guess we'd have to make some of that in the advanced refiners or the medium refiners. See, duraluminum, and we don't have enough jasmium. So yeah, we need a lot of jasmium in order to make duraluminum ingots. So sadly, it looks like we may have to do a run. We may have to do a run out there without any protection. We had an advanced weapons fab in the old base. Okay, it looks like this weapons fabricator actually will do it. Oh, Jagran's making rockets now. Okay, I see. I see men. Yeah, there we go. So this is the. There's that stuff. Don't remember how I sorted this. Yeah, I guess we'll stick that there. Yeah, this is the plastone for building more buildings. So let's do this. Settings, audio. Bring that back up a smidge. Oh yeah, an extra blood collector if anyone needs a Mark IV. I stopped collecting blood. I kind of focused more on gathering water instead. Quick question about the game. Is it more open world survival base builder? Has it a certain bigger goal you work up towards? It is an open world survival base builder. That's, yeah, literally what the game is. It's a multiplayer online open world survival base builder game set in the Dune universe. So when you say a bigger goal to work up to, I mean, think about any survival base building game. Typically they have a story to play through, right? But while you're playing said story, yeah, you collect resources, you make a small hut, you get a vehicle, get materials, make a bigger hut, in a house, and then and mehr groß und mehr groß, smoking gun. Yeah. Let's see. So, yeah, just then you end up with like a giant guild base that's perpetually dark because we're all vampires. Want to shoot something in the face? Shoot something in the face for me. Alrighty, I think I can arrange that. Alright, Matt, hold very, very still. 3, 2, 1. There, how's that for you? Mini flames? Cute attempt. Okay, yeah, I don't know how to say... I know how to say big, I don't know how to say bigger in German. It's a tunnel game, yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah, just... Can you do that again for me, Matt? Just one more time. Be a peach, would you? Just... yeah, rated M for mature. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's how you salute on Arrakis. You present your butthole. Raiding the outpost for intel's worth it, isn't it? Yes, Commander Dan, it is. Oh, really? So big and bigger is just gross und grosser. Okay, gotcha. The original says I'm on it, Jasmium. Okay, Jasmium. Yeah, there you go, Matt. Matt's a resident sex toy. Yep. Ow! That... I can't... who landed right on me? I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh. I can't move now. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Literally just got stuck on me. I'm Grosten. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm Besten. Alrighty, so I think I got everything I need for the most part. I need to go make another. I need to make or grab my storage tool. I keep forgetting to bring my storage tool with me. Gut besser am besten. Yeah. Right, there we go. And it's good or, you know, better? Nah, the best. The best. I'm the best streamer in the world, named Captain Richard. Yeah. I'm willing to flaunt my own business. Oh, I don't... Oh, man, I must keep dropping it or something. I have no idea why I don't have my tool. I think we should have someone taking a guild assault chopper for storage. Yeah. Wait, so, J-Grind, I take it you don't want to do that? Hey, Red Rallion, welcome back. Or do you wanna have the rocket pods this time? J-Grind's like, we will just have to run escort. Okay. I put rockets on my scout, as did I. Not even the best mini flames, not even the top 10. Yeah, didn't you say you weren't able to get mini flames as your Discord name? Because someone else took it already? It's like my buddy Rack, you know, it's not his real name, it's his, you know, gaming handle. But he got it, and then he said he had like dozens of people trying to get that name. They kept messaging him, offering him money, offering him feet pics. Yeah, absolutely the best Captain Richard on Twitch, guaranteed, or your money back. Offer not valid on Earth. Yes. Next stop, the moon. Let's see. Well, yeah, I'll take 50 because, again, you know, I don't think I'll be able to burn through 250, nor would I want to. And if I get shot down, it would just be a waste of rockets. So yesterday I had, let's see, for the box here, advanced vehicle fab. Okay, yeah. So, anyways, what did I have? I had something. Yeah, I mean, when I tried to do one dogfight, I think I burned through maybe like 20 or 30 of them. But if I had 250 on me. It stacks to 250 and they are cheap. Alrighty, well, I mean, the thing is, it's just like mechanically, I don't think in one dogfight I could use 250. Although I will say, when I was dogfighting that guy yesterday, for some reason he stopped firing. I'm guessing it's because the stack that he had in his helicopter ran out and he was literally rearming mid-flight. Gungnir official says, guys, how to get these building blocks? Which ones? You'll have to be more specific. If you're talking about the Twitch drops, you simply watch Twitch for 2 hours total, and you do an Awakening channel with drops enabled, and you can get those building blocks for free. They're just some custom options. What's nice about them is they have lights built in. If you're talking about the Atreides style building blocks, then you'll have to get enough Atreides rep, or I guess you have to have any kind of Atreides rep, and then you can buy them. I think, maybe. I'm trying to remember how that works, but yeah, I had to buy them. Oh, these doors, etc. Yeah, it's the Atreides building set, and you have to find a vendor that sells them. I don't know if you need Atreides rep to be able to buy them, but yeah, it's a non-standard building design that you have to buy from a vendor. Aramir says, yep, Atreides rep and you buy the set. So I'm wondering if you have to actually join House Atreides. No, because someone said that even though I'm Atreides, I can still buy the Harkonnen set. Looks lit! Yeah, there's a... You want to see what the outside looks like, Gungnir? Might even sell you even more. Let me rub my lube on me. Yeah, make a cheap still suit. Don't take anything unnecessary. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, you have to treat every trip into the desert like it's your last. You get a discount if you're a part of a faction. Roger. Alright, let's do this. For Gungnir's sake. Damn it, I hate doing that so much. There we go. Let me in. This is not my chopper. Hold on. Gotta find my chopper. Okay, yoink. Alright, so this is it. So this is our guild base, done in the Atreides style. Harkonnen looks more rounded and more black. They use, all their building materials are black in design. But yeah, so this is Atreides. This is what our guild built. Mostly Araris and Fal, and I think J-Grind. But yeah, this is where our guild base is. Yeah, so you can see that's kind of like a decorative design, a couple hangars. That's where we're working on our carrier. Hopefully we won't lose that on day one once it's done. And yeah, another little parking space there for ornithopters. Ooh, is that the Atreides style? Or is that the... No, that's the Harkonnen style. But yeah, there you go. So this is what this building set looks like, and you have to buy this design set. Oh, okay, J-Grind did not help. Okay, that, I mean, well, other than getting lots of mats. So that's what that looks like. Yeah, we've got there's also the actual Atreides base. We tried to model it off of that. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, so if you look at our base, there's also one of our neighbors' bases. None good left. His guild's small base. I'm sorry, not small. Adequately sized. It's not small. It's still it's you know, it's how you use it. But yeah, they got this cool like kind of like almost flower-looking landing pad type system. Yeah, with the triangle. Yeah, they try to make the building system robust. The one thing that this game needs for building is snapping, though. Yeah, so you can be like, oh snap, I got snapping. So this is something the devs made. I like how our guild base basically dwarfs this, but yeah, it's done in the Atreides style. I wish we could get those big flags like they have on the NPC bases. But yeah, so if we go here and if I land, I can probably show you that building set.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
So let's see. I think it was, yeah, here we go. Atreides Stronghold. It was 80,000 Solari. But yeah, this is what you buy to be able to get all the Atreides building set items. I prefer an underground base. Yeah, unfortunately this is not a voxel-based game, so there's no digging and building underground. Oh yeah, exactly. Can we get a roll call as to who all is going to the deep desert? Because we need a party of four chopper pilots. I think Matt's going. He's gonna have an ornithopter. I'm going. I have rocket pods. I need a spot to store my gear. Matt, you can build in this base. You should have building permission, so just craft yourself a box and then mark it as, you know, owner only, and that'll be your specific box. So if there's anything I want to see, it's your box. So you got this kind of a cool hangar thing here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with this, yeah, we have stairs, just kind of nice to be able to get around and do stair-based things. Oh, you don't have building permissions. Ah, I can fix that. Give me just a moment. All right, let's see. Use permissions. All right, Matt Rodeo. That's strange. Why am I not able to see Splat Rodeo. Ownership. Place deployables. Okay. Why? Permissions. Add player. Oh, hold on. Associates. Okay. There we go. Alright, Matt, you should be able to build now. That's interesting. Place deployables. I guess that would be like the respawn beacons. But yeah, Matt, you should be able to make a chest now. So you can have a nice chest. He's already listed under associate? Yeah, I was so... hallo, große Junge. Ah, hallo. Ah. Wie geht's, Omega Blue? Blau. Success. Great success. Okay, so, yeah, I guess if I should probably put my mercenary gear away and just make like a crappy still suit, right? I don't know if I still have my old still suit. Kind of want to bring my guns just in case we get into a scrap on foot, as opposed to just all rocket pods. Rocket pods. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'll go put some gear away. Our original brought 1,500 jasmium. My goodness, that's a lot. Not a good flyer design, in my opinion. But the ornithopter? I mean, yeah, you know, we don't have really ornithopters in real life. There have been some people who have made some, you know, kind of like prototypes, but yeah, it's just not a terribly efficient design. Ah, crap! I got stuck again. It's the only thing that bugs me about this. Right here, it just keep getting stuck. Do we need probes? No. Okay, and flunk. There we are. Just, yeah, there's an unstuck command, but it takes 10 seconds before it activates. Okay, let's see. I could put on my old scavenger outfit. Yeah. I mean, if I lose this to war crimes, I won't be terribly upset. You know what I mean? Yeah, it has 0 heat protection, but that's okay. I'll mostly be flying, so I should be alright there. There we go. Yeah, it's the old scavenger look. Ooh, sounds like a spice plume might have erupted outside. Alright, I've got my compactor. Got some health kits. What is there anything that I should absolutely leave behind? Maybe my dew collector? Yeah, I'm not going to need my dew collector, so that way I don't have to risk that getting blown up. All this stuff is replaceable, so yeah, I think I'm good to go. I'll just have to wear this old scavenger outfit. There we are. Alright, I am ready to rock and roll for the deep desert. I could also go for some dessert right about now. Yummy. Why don't you use the bottom door? I don't know where the bottom door is. Just, gosh, this place is confusing. I mean, it's also the concept that, yeah, I don't have to keep running up all the stairs. I mean, it's just, yarf. I mean, I could. It looks the part. I do try to take shortcuts where I can, though. You know. I'd use a flamer weapon against the wings of those flyers. They're pretty robust, but yeah, again, they're robust up to a point. Okay, so let's see. Is everyone headed out to the deep desert? I guess I should probably jump on to Discord audio, make things a little easier. Alright, I'm on Discord audio. Let's see. Okay, so it's gonna be J-Grind, Matt, and myself. And I guess if Avalanche comes, Avalanche would have to farm. So maybe J-Grind and I could run Overwatch while Matt and Avalanche farm. You should take your dude collector everywhere. I do. Dude collector. That's right. Okay, hold on. I gotta go get some rockets. Lock, pop, and drop it. Lock, pop, and drop it. So the advanced fabricator. No, yeah, Matt, you were going to need a cutter and a compactor. So there should be a spare industrial grade compactor in one of the boxes in the hangar, and so you're going to need that to do some spice compacting. Of your parking skills? What's this? Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I want to show that on stream real quick. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, sometimes that just happens, doesn't it? Let's see here. Dune, Awakening. Yeah, so here's Xiphon's most recent parking job. Yeah. Or should I call him Austin Powers? Yeah, somehow just jammed that guy right in there. Yeah, if you brought your storage tool, you could just grab it and then put it back away. Oh, okay, there it is right there. All right. Okay, speaking of compactor, I need to bring my compactor. I need to make a compactor. So I'm all turned around here. Okay, let's see. Or not the compactor. What's the... Yeah, where's the tool for making tool stuff? Weapons fabricator. Yeah, which machinery is it? Makes the tool to put away your vehicles? I'm assuming the vehicle fabricator?
Yes.
Might be in the regular fabricator. Yeah, I'm not seeing it in the vehicle one. Yeah, it might be in the regular fabricator. Regular fabricator. Let's see here. Replicator. Damn it, where is this thing? Yeah, it's just the tool that you... Oh, here it is. Vehicle backup tool. All right, craft. Boop. These are pretty cheap to make, relatively speaking. Okay, all right. I am now ready to rock and roll. So let's get this party started. Compactor? I don't even know her. So is that the plan? Yeah, Matt and Avalanche will fly storage vehicles, and Jegrind and I will fly attack choppers. Maybe do a little helping where we can. I'm glad, yeah, they got some customization options. I want more customizations for suits. Yeah, so they're so yeah, Matt, I guess we're only going for spice? Or are we also going for titanium?
Whatever we can get.
Okay, so then so Matt is going to need a tier 5 cutter ray. I don't know if we have any spares at the moment. Let's take a look. Alright, yep, I got fuel. Yeah, so he's going to need a Mark V cutter ray.
And power pack.
Oh yeah, and the appropriate power pack. So, let's do this. I guess we'll try to make one. Should be maybe this guy. Mark III. Oh, I actually don't have the recipe for the Mark V. Let me grab that right now. Mark IV. There it is. Mark V. Research. Confirm. Here it is, cut array. We need more duraluminum. We are short on duraluminum. So I'm assuming we'll probably have to. I'm assuming our medium refiners can do that, or
well,
do we
Mark
need the
III cutter is not working. Will not work.
No, we need a Mark V specifically for titanium.
Making duraluminum now.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I see it. We're getting close, and also we are. Oh, there we go. Got a little bit of water. Okay. Oh my God, it's almost there. Here it comes. We're up to 32. Actually, Matt, do you want to meet me in here? You can just grab it. You're in the warehouse.
Yeah, and that means my old Sparky MK2 power is not going to work either?
No. Well, it'll work, just barely. And where we're going, you're going to need more power. You're going to need more power to get her done. You could do a Mark IV. Wait, gosh, I don't think I have any of the Mark Vs. Hold on, let me see if I can research. Mark V. Suspensor belt. Where is that guy? Ah, there it is right there. Research, confirm. Alright, so let's see. There it is. And we have enough to make a Mark V for you. Alright, so...
I found a M4 power pack.
Yeah, you might as well take a Mark V at this point, because yeah, it's it's the Mark IV tool goes with the Mark IV power pack, Mark V, Mark V. You kind of want to stay in the same tier. The purple worm, yeah, I like it. I like it, Zyphon. Okay, so there's a Mark.
You have it?
Yeah, it's in the fabricator. If you want to just grab it. Do you want to grab it? Is it?
Just a moment.
Did you already grab the cutter?
Nope, not yet. Coming.
That's peculiar then, because I... Did someone else grab the Mark V? I literally think didn't I just make a Mark V cutter? Or did I not actually make it? Mark V cutter... Chad, am I going nuts, or did I not just make one of these? Or did I not click the actual craft button? I could have sworn I just made one. We are short on water at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna need more water, unfortunately. So anyone's got any water stashed anywhere, now would be the time. Can someone please pee directly into the water filter? I mean, you're nuts, but for other deep-seated reasons, yes. That's so weird. I could have sworn I literally just made one. I guess I just never hit the build button or whatever it was. All right. Okay, we just need 5 more water and then we're golden. There it goes, and craft. It's so weird. I could have sworn I just made one. Did you check the fabricator storage for the cutter? Does it fabricator storage? I thought tools stay in the actual fabricator, or does it actually go into this box? Well, apparently I might have made 2. It's not like they won't get used. Yeah, I thought resources like, you know, ingots and other bowls of crap can go into storage, but I thought tools stay inside the fabricator until you pick them up. Could be wrong.
It depends.
Yeah.
Each fabricator has its own storage. If you make something, it will go into that storage. If it's full, it will go into what circuit it's set to.
Ah, I see.
So if you set a box to circuit 8, and you set the overflow to go to circuit 8, it will go to that box.
Alrighty. Alright, well, let's see. How about we try to get out of here in about the next 4 minutes? Hopefully everyone will be ready to go. Speaking of which...
Does Avalanche have a tier 5 cutter ray and compactor?
Oh, I thought we gave them all that stuff yesterday.
Okay, because there's no reason to skimp, because, you know, our lives are at risk here, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta get the most possible.
And I have a static compactor, not the better one. I think just the basic one.
Oh,
can we make an industrial?
There should be one in the toolbox unless someone else grabbed it already, or in the hangar toolbox. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick, nice Arrakis-based bio break. So hold on.
I found it.
And then you put one bolt in each output slot and everything goes to box. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really... I mean, I've built machinery, I just never did any of the circuit stuff. It's a good time to start collecting water if anyone who's not going to the deep desert wants to collect water. Yeah, it's in about 60 seconds it'll be prime water time. Hey Gatos, welcome. Hopefully living in paradise has been wonderful. Are you back yet, or are you still CONUS? Or well, I guess Hawaii is still considered, or no. Is Hawaii considered OCONUS? Yeah, outside the continental United States, OCONUS?
Matt, are you taking your own ornithopter, or you want to take the guild assault?
I have my own Copper Scout with storage on it, so I can take that.
Okay. Avalanche, you doing the same?
Roger.
It's freshly built.
Mine too, for reasons.
Okay, I'm heading to DD.
Hawaii is
Make
OCONUS.
sure you drink water.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Hawaii. Oh yeah, because I'm not gonna have my still suit. Yeah. Hawaii is OCONUS, even though we don't get most OCONUS perks. Yeah. You know, I used to have to do those. What do they call them? Travel cards for people. You know, like the little blue cards you get for going from OCONUS to CONUS. Wait. Was that not my ornithopter that somebody just left with? Hold on.
Is it yours?
I don't know. Yeah, because let's see. Maybe mine's the next one up.
It's yours. I mean,
yeah, I got confused for a second. I was like,
Should we build a party?
Yeah, let's do that right now. Let's see. RJ grind. There's Matt. And Avalanche. Alright, there we go. Yeah, whose is whose? Is that mine down?
Bottom.
Okay.
I don't know. Where the heck is mine?
Maybe is it parked at your base or something?
Kind of storage tool or?
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe check your storage tool. Ah crap! Hold on, I gotta refuel this guy. Oop, clunk! This place is getting packed. Use them. Okay, alright, I guess we're headed to the deep desert. Right on schedule. Ish. Clunk. God, it's a madhouse in here. Alright, so Matt, you know how to get to the deep desert, right?
Nope, I watched it briefly on stream, but no.
From the guild base, you go north by northwest and head for the gap, and that's the direction for the deep desert. It's so dark in there. I took the guild ornithopter one day. I was really confused where my power cell went before I figured out and brought it back. Yeah, I mean, I really wish they would raise the light cap. But yeah, we need to get some more light in the hangar. It does get very dark in there. Oh shit! Damn it. Jagran, how many rockets do you have on you right now?
250.
Can I get like 50 of those?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I just run around trying to do too many things and forgot about the rockets. Imagine that kind of stuff happens in real life. It's like, alright, we sent the attack chopper out. It's like, why does it feel light? Oh, there's no ammo in it.
Do we have a base out here? I don't think we do.
It got blown up yesterday. Yeah, because I guess what happens is that, you know, that tier 3 sandstorm comes by and damages the shields or takes them out, and then, yeah, players just came by and just blew up the whole base.
I'll set up a staging base in the PvE area, that way we can store stuff and...
Because Fal said he couldn't respawn in the deep desert like I did yesterday. And then I think I realized what happened. It was Henkin actually added me as an associate to his guild base out here, and I think that's where I respawned.
Yeah, that's a bug. I think there's supposed to be a place where you can respawn always in the deep desert.
I see.
Because I couldn't respawn either when they killed me and I lost my assault ornithopter.
Yeah, like McBorder is saying in chat, the same thing happened to them. I got destroyed in the deep desert last night, was mining titanium, and 3 ornithopters came out of nowhere, didn't stand a chance. Yeah, we ran into a couple single players, but just told them it's like, hey, you know, we're friendly if you are, even though they were vastly outnumbered. But, oh yeah, we're taking the center square. Circle takes the square. What's the axiom? Wars are won on logistics? Sure. Yeah. Which side has more expendable cannon fodder?
So pick us out a spot, we'll throw down a little base.
Right here. No, probably not here. Actually, I mean, I think this is Hankins right here. We could just put one right next to Hankins.
Yeah, where am I going to the big map, please?
Oh, north.
Deep desert.
Yeah, just north by northwest, out of Haga Basin is the deep desert, and you're gonna see 3 squares or 3 rectangles. Take the middle one.
Perfect, thank you.
So this is the Harkonnen building style. It's more rounded and also a lot darker. But I think I have access to this. I think Henkin gave me permission to enter. Except there's no door on the outside. Yeah, see, yeah, he gave me permission to come in here. Is this supposed to be a door?
Don't they have a big base out here now?
I don't know. It's, I guess, risky. Woo! I have VIP access to a Harkonnen base.
We'll pop it down right next to him.
Yeah. Let's do it in a Atreides one, just to upset him. Gingy says, blarf!
Bluff.
Gingy, I keep forgetting to message you. Because I have questions for you. Very sexy questions. Gingy, did you end up picking up this game? Out of curiosity? Or are you still thinking about it? Oh, you do have it. Okay, Roger.
Where do you want to build? Do you want to build north of them, or?
Maybe just right here in front of the rocks. Yeah, like have it just kind of backed up against the rocks. It's nice that the devs made it where there's no sandworms out here. Oh man, I gotta watch out. I don't have any heat protection on this outfit. Yeah, this, I'm just wearing the old scavenger suit. Doesn't have any heat protection. I don't think it does. Hold on. Yeah, heat protection 0, so... it just basically burns through your water super fast.
The shadow that the copper casts gives you shade.
Yeah, man, that must have been interesting to program, huh? It's like anywhere there's a shadow, anything blocking the light source counts as shade. So you can make your own shade.
Okay, the console's down. You can go over there and set your respawn point. I suggest you do that.
Okie dokie. Where is it? Oh, here, okay. Let's see. It says no access.
Yeah, I'm doing the permissions now. I'm trying to get out of the sun.
Hold on, you want me to park my helicopter in front of you?
Yeah, you four should be coners.
It's like a helicopter gang. Banks says Team Frumpkin all the way. I still think you should have called it the Hankonen instead of Harkonnen, you know, but Hankonen. Although Frumpkin is also cute. Let's see, use. How do I set my respawn here?
Go to manage. It's up top left.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Set his respawn location. All right, perfect. Thank you. Woohoo! Yeah, we got an ornithopter gang ready to rock and roll. Let none
build
survive.
something real quick, or you're going to get out there?
Oh, Avalanche. Wait, Avalanche. Did you put boosters on your chopper? Yeah, you were supposed to grab storage pods, because this is a cargo hauling run, because right now all you can carry is what you can fit in your backpack. And yeah, we kind of needed you to swap over to storage pods. There should be some in the dump box right now.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I did not hear that. I apologize.
Yeah, because we have 2 people with rocket pods and then 2 people with storage pods to make the most out of this trip. Because otherwise, all you can carry is literally whatever fits in your backpack. Ah, who is this? Oh, it's Steve Haloob. Ah, allow me to play you the song of my people. Ah. Oh, I guess you can't hear it because I have the audio turned down a smidge. Aramir says I could bring some storage pods to you. I think you already left. I think he just got off of work, so probably didn't hear. Ah, so this is the Harkonnen version of the Scout. It does look pretty neat. I'll give you that much. How do you emote like that? You hold on keyboard and mouse if you're not playing with a controller. It's hold down tab and then right click, and then you have to press a corresponding number. You're supposed to be able to just mouse over it, but half the time it doesn't seem to work. Well, it worked that time, but yeah, sometimes it just doesn't seem to work very well. There, well, I don't know. Maybe the recent patch fixed it, but yeah, it seems to be working now. But you should have a unique emote to you. This one was the one this is the Chusuk one. Normally that's louder. I have the sound turned down because helicopters are crazy loud. Do you have to load the missiles? I do, yeah, so that's a good point. J-Grind, can I get a stack of 50 rockets? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, I don't want J-Grind sneaky. He's got something sneaky in there.
It's my Ixian secret.
He's like, my precious. Drax says, hey Cap, you must like this game? I've only been streaming it for 14 days straight now, or however long it's been.
I don't know if I can take the rockets out of it.
Oh, really? You can't just click and drag?
Okay, now I can. I had to get in and get out of it.
Oh, that's interesting. I need 15 rockets. Oh man, yeah, not having a still suit sucks. You lose water so quickly.
Drop him in front.
Oh, all right, here we go. Spank you. But that's the price you pay.
I'm gonna throw a base quick and dirty while we're waiting.
Alrighty. Okay.
Somebody wants to make it better, they can.
Yoink. Yeah, I could. I'll come back out here. Yeah, I'll be Team Fremkin and Team Spice Team Zero.
So I no longer have access to my own copter.
What? So would you get out of it and get back into it, or?
No, I went through the world map to back to Haga Basin. I spawned in a sandstorm trying to get in my chopper, and now I'm
sorry,
it's the chassis then.
What did your ornithopter need repairs or anything, or?
Go to manage vehicle and see if the chassis is ruined.
Oh yeah, it's done.
Okay.
Yep, that happens.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess in the interest of time, I think we're just going to go ahead and go, but if you can get it replaced or repaired or what have you, we'll tell you the sector you can meet us up in. Just before we go, can you confirm that there are 2 cargo pods? There should be 2 sets of cargo pods in the dump box.
I don't think he can get there because his copter's ruined at the border.
Oh, he didn't. Oh, so you didn't even make it back to the base.
No, I spawned into Haga Basin with a broken copter.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Oh, really? Okay.
So I could use a pickup anyone in the guild.
Yeah, if anyone else in the guild has a chopper, all you have to do is fly there, let them climb on top, unless you have an assault copter. Yeah, like Aramir, for instance. If you're not busy, if you could pick him up, that would kind of help. Otherwise it's going to take us like another 30 minutes just to do this, what we're trying to do.
You'll have to disassemble it and build a new chassis.
All right, well, yeah, I guess just the three of us will go out here then. We still have 2 attack choppers, so that should be fine. There was a sandstorm right as he spawned by. Oh, man, that's just brutal timing. Alrighty, well, 2 titanium...
We're not gonna be able to carry much.
What's that?
We're not gonna be able to carry much between the 3 of us.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to start gathering anything we can instead of just waiting.
And I've lost party markers. Have you got them?
Yeah, let me try to rebuild them. Let's see. Alright. Where is that? And, alright, re-adding Matt. Re-adding... Let's see, where's J-Grind? There you go, re-adding J-Grind. And just, Avalanche, just let us know when you're back up and running and get back to the deep desert, and then I'll re-add you to the party.
The original TM wants to come.
Oh, I got Cargo Scout? Yeah, original. If you can jump out here, we can wait a bit. It's just, yeah, Avalanche is gonna have to, like, basically rebuild his chopper, and that's gonna take some time. I guess we can just wait right here. Alrighty, yeah, he can come. He's ready to go.
Anybody else wants to come, they're welcome.
that's one way to get out, Matt. Just eject.
More the merrier.
Yeah, I don't recommend pick up any salvage or anything, or any rocks or anything, because it just takes up room in the inventory. Heyo, any advice for the first time in the DD? I would suggest for your very first time in the DD, come with a scout chopper with booster rocket boost, or not rocket pods, but boosters. So that way you can kind of get familiar with the way it works, and should anyone start to try to attack you, you can outrun them. Because if you have boosters, you can outrun people who have rocket pods. So if you're going solo, just kind of explore a little bit, but yeah, make sure you have an ornithopter with the speed boosters, and bring extra fuel, and make sure you know how to use those speed boosters. So that way, yeah, hydrate before you go, bring water with you, and bring extra fuel. Yeah, there's no water in the DD. The only water you could feasibly drink is your own pee if you're wearing a still suit. Scumble the crumbs, crumble the blum bum, ba-da bum. Yeah, it's so tempting to want to pick up stuff, but again, it just takes up room in your inventory. It's a shame that the ornithopters don't have any storage whatsoever unless you put cargo pods. I mean, I get it, you know, it's the whole gameplay challenge or what have you. But yeah, I also still think seeing the rocket pods empty like this is unfortunate. You really should put rockets in there. This thing is like it's like a cobra. Super Cobra. Let's see if we can alt tab here. Should I try for spice? Yeah, you can, Tropug. You have to just remember, there are literally death squads that fly around just looking for people to kill, because it is the PvP area, and some people have already hit endgame where they're like, yeah, we already have all the spice stuff, and we've already kind of beaten the game, now all we want is just to kill people in the deep desert. Or some people don't even play the story, they just, they treat every game like a, if there's PvP, that's all they do is PvP. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying that there are people actively looking for people to kill. So it's not for game purposes. It's purely for sport, for the fun of it all, of murder. So yeah, we're still in the starting zone. We're at the edge of sector A5. So if you go in the middle, if you go to the deep desert in the middle, kind of curved rectangle. So
yeah, I'm there. I'm looking for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Trop, if you're going to the deep desert for spice, just know if you get there, make sure you really, really look for people. Especially if you go down, you're like, oh, there's no helicopter or ornithopters, you're good to go. That's not the case. I got killed yesterday by a guy who was camping a spice spot, who hid. He'd packed his tool and was probably hiding in a tent or something. And then before I knew it, he was already damaging my helicopter, firing missiles at me, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, Elsinore was like, why would you play this story? There's PvP. And there's people who actively think that way. It's like when you tell people, it's like, yeah, I really enjoyed Call of Duty's, campaign, the story campaign. And they're like, what are you talking about? Call of Duty's a PvP game. It's like, no, there's actually a campaign to play through. What? I had a coworker who legitimately didn't know that Call of Duty games have a campaign that you can play. He's like, I've never bothered. I didn't know what that was. He just literally didn't know. He's like, I just buy that game to kill people. psychos. So, hey, you know, PvP. If the devs didn't want PvP in this game, they wouldn't have added it. So, yeah.
The original TM's here. We're ready.
All right, let's do this. All right, yeah, because we already lost kind of a lot of time just coordinating to get out here.
And to the party.
Yeah, let's do this right. Yeah. Let's see, guilds. Grumpy dudes. What's your handle again? Is it
the original
the
TM.
magician? Yeah. Okay. So
yeah.
All right. So I sent you. I sent you a friend invite and a party invite. Also, I don't. Yeah, somebody left the guild today. So not sure who that was, but we actually do technically have a guild spot. If anyone's looking. Yeah, that's me. I'm not really much of a... I used to be a big Battlefield player, and I think the original Battlefield 2 didn't even have a campaign, but I played a lot of it. Yeah, these days I just play Call of Duty for the campaigns, because sometimes they're actually good. Yeah. So I'm assuming we're just going to kind of go north and hope for the best?
Northeast.
Northeast,
Towards
okay. Towards the moon.
You want to go to a titanium island?
Yes, that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, if you know where one is.
Yeah, so go to G6 where our base was, and then head northeast from there.
Alright, so G6.
So we're going straight north.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Changing course to due north. I only have a Mark IV Scout Copter at the moment. The Mark V is in a mate's arse, and he has locked up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm still using kind of like the starter Ornithopter as well. It's just, if you're going solo and you're just farming, yeah, I mean, unless you're confident about your PvP skills, I recommend bringing a booster. Now, you're not going to be able to carry as much, but if it's your first time, literally first time in the deep desert, I recommend just, yeah, just exploring first. Just so you can kind of feel it out and see what happens when you run into other players. Matt, is that you bouncing your wings? Yeah, exactly. He's like, whee!
Ornithopter ahead.
Oh.
You wanted none of us.
Yeah, because, yeah, to other single solo players, we look like the kill squad.
Worm sign.
Perm wine. Gluix Bershi, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer outfit. There's the worm. Yeah, still haven't seen the big worm yet, but soon. TM. Yeah, all the vehicles in this game are very Matt hungry. As opposed to
Slow down a
me.
little to catch up. Let you guys catch up.
As opposed to me, who's Matt Rodeo hungry. Up in like G and H, right? The only research I've really done is looking into that graph where spice supposedly spawns. It's randomized, Trop. Every week, all the positioning changes. So if you find somebody who's like, oh yeah, go here, 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 and if it wasn't updated literally yesterday, then it's out of date. You'd have to re-scan everything. All right, so we're in D now. So yeah. What chopper are you using now, Jay Grind? Is that a Mark V or Mark VI?
It's part 4, part 5.
Oh, 4 and 5, okay.
I got a 5 engine and power, I think.
Yeah. It would be fun if I could play Flight of the Valkyries, right? It's the smell of I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Rocket pods. It's actually quite nice out here. It's nice and quiet, you know? Until somebody starts murdering you. Yeah. I do wish the view distances were a little better, but maybe they had to restrict it for performance reasons.
Yeah, we need to start making Mark V at least ornithopters. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Aluminum is Mark IV, and duraluminum is Mark V.
I see. But yeah, we just had a lot of jasmium delivered, so kind of a team effort. Damn, so we have to go all the way to G6, huh? And we're only at E?
It's a shipwreck.
Yeah, are you gonna stop at it?
No, skip it.
Alright.
Spice and titanium.
Some spice would be nice. She's got a grenade! That was that scene where she, threw the what was like the hat with a grenade in it into the helicopter?
If there's titanium on this island, you want to stop and get it?
Okie dokie. But we don't need plasteel. Big Al, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Probably not anymore.
I can check. It's right here. I guess I'll skip it. What is plasteel used for again?
To take regular armor plating and turn it into plasteel armor plating.
Do you think we're gonna need that for the harvester though?
We have a ton.
Oh, okay. All right. Good.
But it also does gun parts and stuff. Into plasteel gun parts to upgrade weapons and such.
We have a lot of, well, not a lot, but I actually put some plasteel gun parts in one of the boxes.
So if we just save it for the vehicles, we'll have plenty, I think.
I see.
There's a base here.
All right, we're almost there.
All right, F6, Foxtrot 6 and closing. Gosh, my thermos is half empty already. Nice little gliding. There they go. Ornithopters in the dark. The Night Stalkers. Thank you, Don.
Cheeseburger, Big
Hello,
Mac,
Don.
Big Mac, Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Whopper, and a side of fries.
Alrighty, yeah, the Sardaukar chant. But that's a different kind of chant when they're actually getting lunch. Yeah, I like that. Who's got the burger emote? Let's see. Narde Burger. Somebody who likes burgers. It's been a while since I had a good burger. I haven't had a really good burger since my father left. He visits me, comes stays with me for a couple months in the winter. Like I was saying, I went to Chili's. Chili's actually has pretty decent burgers.
There's a chopper down there in the middle. But this is where the base was at. There's a couple titanium nodes around.
Yeah, I remember this place. Chili's Moz sticks are crazy. Duncan, have you tried their Nashville Hot mozzarella sticks? It's where they put the same hot sauce they use for the wings on the mozzarella sticks. It's weird, but it actually kind of works. It's fantastic. I went there. Oh no, I think I went there. When did I went there? I went there back in May actually. But yeah, it's the Nashville hot sauce, which is like this really kind of tangy, not too hot sauce that they use for their tenders. But now they make the mozzarella sticks coated in the same stuff where they deep fry them, and it's like shockingly good. It's like, wow, I never thought hot sauce and deep fried mozzarella would go well together. But it's my mouth is watering just thinking about it.
Looks like we lost markers.
I've still got mine, but I can rebuild.
The HUD's working, but.
Oh, if you if you're too far away, then yeah, you won't see them until you get close enough again.
I got it. Yeah, it works now. Yep.
That is straight gas. Nashville is great, but my preferred is the honey chipotle. Well, yeah, maybe you can ask them to, if you get the mozzarella sticks, you can try the mozzarella sticks with the honey chipotle. This stream is now a fast food. Hey, wait, is that who is that? Is that original? Is that you? Oh, I think that's.
No, I'm flying.
Okay,
We have an unknown ornithopter landed on the ground. I don't know where the person is.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody moving.
I told them we were friendly, but and if they fire on us, we'll fire on them.
This ornithopter is damaged. Yeah, it looks like this ornithopter's toast. So.
Yep, roger.
Yeah, that is either a fatality or someone parked.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, sandstorm.
Harvest titanium. We got plenty of time. 5 minutes.
Alright, that's a sandstorm alert. It looks like maybe this place was recently farmed, huh?
Yeah, I only found one node, so we'll head northeast.
Grimstein
landing.
Thank you for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Your officer outfit. Let's see, is that Stradivarium? That's Stradivarium. Yeah, that's what my chopper looked like yesterday after I lost that dogfight.
Thing off.
So you guys are going northeast, or?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Did you guys bring all your storage tools? What type of storm? It's a class 3, so that means you have to. Or I guess it's one of the deep desert storms, which is I think most of I've seen are all class 3. So you'd have to find like a nook or a cranny to hide in.
Looks like this place has bases on it.
We've got
and titanium.
Yep, I'm seeing
lots of titanium.
Lots of titanium.
Get the titanium.
The guy.
We're being fired upon from the top of the base. Rocket on top of the base.
Keeping my distance.
Is their base not protected? Yeah, somebody doesn't want to share.
Titanium from the far northeast. I'm going to land.
Oh, I see him. I see him. Hold on. I see him. He's on the top. I see him right there. He's still alive. Hold on. See if I can get the spotlight on him. Yeah, he's flying. He's like in midair. Yeah,
he's
there he is.
Sand. He's on the ground.
Yeah, he's bouncing in and out of his base.
Yeah, get what you can, guys. Hurry.
God damn, it sucks that
Probably
you
call
can't.
For reinforcements.
It sucks that you can't shoot down more in this game. Oh, there we go. I hit him once. Not sure if he's dead or not. Oh, shit, I'm overheated. Oh, does firing the rocket launcher add to your heat?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm pretty sure I hit him at least once. Not sure if that's enough to kill him, but I'm assuming he could just respawn inside. There's a lot of titanium. Yeah, exactly. I could see why they picked this camp. A lot of titanium here. Oh,
Keep your eyes in the sky. We'll call for
yeah, he's still alive.
We have a storm coming in like 3 minutes.
Man, the rockets are so hard to aim.
All right, so when we leave, we're going to the island to the southwest and regroup.
Alrighty.
Roger.
I just wish you could aim down a little more. Yeah, he keeps jumping out of his base. Oh, I see him. Yep. It's so impossible to get these rockets to go down. Yeah, yeah, this guy is. I'll give this guy credit. He's actually trying to fight back, just using rockets, or you know, the handheld rocket. Not sure if he's gonna try to get into an ornithopter. I only have 10 rounds left myself.
We need to get out of here. The storm's coming.
All right, I'm full anyway.
So we're going southwest?
Yeah, the island to the southwest.
Oh, Big Al, thank you for the 666.
Boo. Big_Al donated $6.66.
Climbs, when you go to the overhead map view, you'll be able to see the storm, and you can actually see what class it is. Typically in Haga Basin, you get a class 1, but here in the deep desert, you get usually from what I've seen, a class 3, and it does more damage. It's like how bad of a storm. You know, think of a rainstorm. Is it a light drizzle, or is it just like pummeling sleety rain? Oh god, yeah, there it is. Oh shit, there it is.
Sector weather alert.
Alright, 1 minute warning.
So you guys can cram in here.
Alright, 6.
I'm enclosed
Make sure it says
and
sheltered.
sheltered. Yeah,
Okay, here we go.
we're good in here.
Mine's sliding.
You can stay in it if you need to.
Alright.
Just make sure it says sheltered on the side.
Does it have to say sheltered or enclosed?
In the ornithopter, it'll say sheltered.
Oh, I stored, yeah, I stored my ornithopter so I can just hide.
Mine's sheltered.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, I found a
weather alert.
little
A
nook
large
to go into.
sandstorm.
Yeah, I have
approaching.
storage, so I can't.
Is your storage full?
Yeah, because if you don't have anything in your storage pods, you can still store it. Oh,
Yeah,
we're
no,
right
I
on
did.
the
I
edge of it.
transferred it.
Yeah, look at this. We're just right on the edge of it. So this storm. Yeah, I can't
Okay,
quite
so we're
see.
heading south out of here.
Yeah, because my bird's full, and I might have a room for one node on me personally.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, I don't have
to go
any.
yet.
I don't have anything on me at the moment. Yeah, that's actually pretty hard attacking ground targets because the rockets, because it's, you know, they kind of go where you're aiming, but if you're just like a real helicopter, if it's not tilted down, you can't shoot down. It just kind of goes straight.
Oops, sorry. I didn't see you there.
Clunk bonk. All right,
We should have a base marker. It's what we're heading towards.
All right, let's do this. 6.
I'm gonna wait at altitude.
Yoink. Coming. That's funny that guy was willing to go up against two choppers firing rockets at him just to keep people away from the titanium.
That was fun. I pummeled him at one point.
Yeah.
I'm pretty 5 or 6 rockets in a row.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit him as well, so he might have just respawned in his own base. Is there any way to tell when you've got a confirmed kill or not?
Yeah, it'll turn red, I think, with that death animation looking at the NPCs.
Oh, okay, then yeah, I only got white indicators. So are we leaving, or are we just checking a different spot?
Yeah, we're leaving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm full.
What about you, Matt? Were you able to get some titanium?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, spicy. How many rounds did you go through, J-Grind?
About 40.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I went through about 60. Just spamming. Sorry, I don't understand why the other player was defending that base. Is it his? And why is he defending titanium? What's it for? Dan O'Gui, titanium is needed to make higher tier equipment. Maybe not necessarily endgame equipment, but kind of.
Yeah, it is the highest tier ore.
Oh, really? I thought jasminium or whatever it's called was, but
No,
so yeah,
titanium.
Yeah, so I guess that's the end game ore, Dano. So that guy probably is trying to get us to go away because they're farming it and they don't want to share. So
trying to bully people out of it.
Oh shit! You know what I just realized? Oh gosh, you know what I just realized is we could have went back to his base because the sandstorm probably took his shields down, so we could have started blowing up his base.
Yeah, we could have.
Oh, bummer. Oh god, I didn't think about that until just now.
No, I don't think the sandstorm hit his base because we were at the edge.
Oh, okay. Well, still, yeah, that's how we lost our deep desert base. Was a sandstorm hit it, took out the shields, and then players just blew up our base. I think I'm just gonna chill and watch for the rest of the night. After 121 hours, losing my Thopter to something stupid like that really burns my bottom. Well, Avalanche, yours shouldn't be lost. You should be able to rebuild it, unless literally all of the parts got destroyed. I mean, granted, yeah, you know, you probably don't want to fly around with only 20% durability left, but what was it? Was it everything? The wings, the chassis, all sorts of stuff? Bloodwing says, following a sandstorm looking for bases kind of sounds kind of cool. I mean, that's got to be, like I said, some people are only playing this for the PvP. Otherwise, the whole point is to gather materials. But there's people have literally said in global chat, it's like, yeah, we're just here to kill you. So that's all it is. Yeah, they're just
I wonder
here.
if that's Hinken's base.
Oh.
And one of them. They're
Yeah,
the biggest
that's-
Hardcore guild out there, so... if
yeah.
anybody's gonna have the titanium island to themselves, it's gonna be them.
Interesting. Yeah, well, maybe I'll have to ask him later. I think he streamed for another 40 hours straight yesterday or something like that. Bloodwing says, oh, yeah, just unfortunately, yeah, like I said, there's players who probably do that. They probably just chase storms and see if it hits a base or not. Nope, but most of it was damaged anyway, so I probably needed to build a new one soon as it was, but I would rather died in glorious combat, not to the sandstorm. Well, look at it this way, at least another player didn't get a kill on you. Because that's what happened to me yesterday. I got into a dogfight, but my Ornithopter was already half dead. So after this, do we need to do another spice run or more titanium?
Either one.
Yeah, I might go put my still suit back on, because yeah, man, this scavenger suit just chugging water at this point. Yeah, man, they put those mats way out there too. It's a big place. Make you go for it. How many times can I say Domino's before chat yells at me? Yeah, lightly fried fish fillets. Ordered $50 for the Domino's. Are you having company over, or are you just hungry? Yeah, I like to look for coupons and stuff. Yeah, I could see surfing the storm being a cool thing to do, but just playing to ruin on those days is way too rude. I mean, I can't say that for sure, but that's literally what happened to our base. As soon as a storm rolled through, yeah, they just started taking out the base, and that was that.
Big mountain to the northeast.
Yeah, could be the shield wall, part of it, anyways. Yeah. Yeah, if you get delivery, sometimes I think that if you're just ordering a single pizza and that's it, it's you pay unless you can get free delivery. Yeah, you pay like $5-6 as delivery fee. So it's like you might as well make it worth your while, right? I prefer to go pick up pizzas myself, but sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get delivery. Just, yeah, I mean, you pay. My local Domino's, you know, it's $5 as a delivery fee, and then you have to give the guy a tip, and so it turns a $10 pizza into like a $17 pizza. You know what I mean? So might as well make it worthwhile. $50 doesn't buy much much now these days, especially when you order. Domino's has this deal. It's like I don't know, $5.99 or $6.99, and as long as you keep ordering items off of that, I think they have like medium one toppings and chicken nuggets and tenders and pasta, and as long as you keep ordering that deal, you can get a lot. You can actually get a decent amount of chow for $50. Oh yeah, that's what I did. I ordered many things. Yeah, it's just it's like Domino's version of a combo deal. Yeah, I tried their stuffed crust for the first time. It was not bad. They seem to put more cheese in their crust than Pizza Hut does. But yeah, I guess that's the first time they've actually bothered to do stuffed crust. Yeah, $6.99 mix and match. Yeah, get a couple pizzas, get some loaded tots, all sorts of stuff. Not that I'm a huge fan of Domino's. Just Domino's pizza to the closest places to me. There's a low fuel. There's a place near me that actually does really good Brooklyn-style pizza, but I mean, like one large pepperoni is almost $19. It's just crazy, but I mean, it's good. You know, it's good pizza. Tastes like the real deal. I think I ordered a large 2-topping from them, just one pizza. Yeah, I was pushing 20 bucks. And if I gotten it wait, who is that? Well. Okay, well, that could have went poorly. It's just... so, guys, heads up, there's a singular ornithopter that's flying past us. I was just thinking about pizza, and then, yeah, just the guy just came out of vroom, flew right past me. Man. I actually, yeah, I didn't see if they had rocket pods or not.
Which one's our base?
No, he just went by me, so I don't think he does.
We just have a FIF console.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no base yet. I got 2 mediums and only paid 22 bucks. What, delivered? Yeah, because...
Come up over the wall, Matt. It's the PvE area.
Yeah, I'm in PvP, or PvE as well. Yeah, I'm gonna bring my still suit, because, yeah, I just keep having to chug water. Got a buffalo chicken sandwich, which I do like, lava cakes, Parmesan bites, cheesy bread, a bottle of orange soda, and a marble cookie brownie. Wait, but you didn't actually get any pizza, and it was still 50 bucks? The old Burger King is a Chinese restaurant. Oh, yeah. Where I used to live, the Burger King closed down. I was just in a state of disrepair. Pick up, they don't deliver to my house. Wait, it's two medium... Oh, wait, yeah, but you got the stuffed crust, right? Like the 2 medium stuffed crust? Yeah, they're kind of expensive. But yeah, I tried one just a couple weeks ago, because I wanted to see if their stuffed crust was any good. And it's actually not bad. I might try to bring more ammo. Expensive compared to pizza. Yes. At least we got some titanium. Alrighty. Well, here I am. Back in Haga Basin. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna return to base. Yeah, so we just refuel, rearm, and then we're gonna go right back out there on another farming run. We should go back to that guy's base again, just for laughs. Yeah, that's the second time I've been shot at with the handheld missile launcher. Yeah, man, when it connects, it does some pretty good damage. Costco pizza, dude, Costco pizza is surprisingly good. I used to live just a couple blocks when I was living in DC. I lived a couple blocks from a Costco, yeah, you know, you could go in there, you get this gigantic pizza for 10 bucks. You know, and it's good. It actually tastes good. It's not like crap tier pizza. Yeah, it's pizza. Alrighty, here we go. Coming in for landing. That was a sortie. I think it's called. I think that's a French term for exit or something like that. It's win-win. What about you, Akula? You got a favorite brand of pizza? I actually genuinely like Little Caesars, even though they're kind of one of the cheap tier pizzas. I actually like them because they use a mix of, I think it's mozzarella and Munster. Yeah, you got $6, $7. Go in, walk out with a pizza. Well, yeah. All right, let's do this. I guess I should refuel my chopper. Get some light repairs. Nothing too crazy. take a look. What do we got here?
Check and see if you can upgrade your engine.
Upgrade complete. Yeah, I'll do that
I
here.
must have entered the wrong spot. I'm over 1,000 meters away.
Yeah, where you enter Haga Basin is determined by which segment that you choose. So think of Haga Basin as a square, right? Then think of it as a circle instead, and so wherever you enter from that circle, like if you enter from the bottom of the circle, you end up in Haga Basin South. If you go from the top, you'll be up in the, the shield wall area.
It's like a clock, it has 12 entrances.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Kind of like me, I've got 12 entrances, and they've all been used.
Do you need more rockets?
Yeah, probably. How many, where do you, let's see, maybe I could just make some. Yeah, I guess if I blew through like 60 rockets just trying to blow up one person, you're right, maybe more than 50 is a good idea.
I'll make more duraluminium.
Alrighty, while you're doing that, I'm gonna go put on my other still suit, because yeah, this scavenger outfit's just a little on the, thirsty side. Let's see. Stage 201 in Plant City is our go-to. Yeah, I'm not far from Plant City. Believe I'll have to try that sometime. Only thing that comes to my house besides Minsky's and their gourmet pizza. Yeah, which is another way of saying it's like, oh yeah, each of our pizzas is $22. Yeah, it's gourmet because it's expensive. And they order all their ingredients from Cisco, just like every restaurant does. That's nice. I wish we had a good frozen margarita. Sadly, not yet, but Safeway has decent fresh cheese pizzas, so I get a Safeway cheese pizza and add fresh basil, fresh mozzarella, or make my own. Yeah, Walmart has these little, like, flatbread pizzas, and I've gotten those a few times. They're surprisingly not bad. Yeah, exactly. Cisco gourmet, right. Pizza that expensive in the U.S. climbs, it just depends on where you go. Like I said, I like Little Caesars, and, you know, you can get a large one-topping, like a large pepperoni for $7. But then again, I live next to an actual pizza place that's, I think they moved from New York City, and so it's like Brooklyn-style pizza, and it tastes, I've eaten Brooklyn-style pizza, and this place gets it pretty close. And like I said, yeah, one large pepperoni from them is $18, $19, so it just all depends on, you know, your quality or the taste that you want or what have you. But, you know, pizza's pizza, so... I think the most I ever spent was, yeah, I went to one of these little gourmet pizza shops, and they had both, I think they had both a barbecue pizza and a buffalo chicken pizza, and I couldn't make up my mind. So I ordered both, like small of both, and it was almost $50. After the two pizzas, you know, tax and a tip for the waiter, it was almost $50 just for two gourmet pizzas. They were good, not $50 good though. That was, I think that's the most I've ever spent on like a per pizza kind of thing. Yeah. And like I said, you go to Little Caesars, you probably walk out with like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 pizzas for $50. I don't know. I like Little Caesars. They made my favorite pizza of all time, the Smokehouse barbecue pizza. Sadly, they haven't made it in years. If they ever came out with it again, it'd probably be more expensive, but I would be like, inject it into my veins. I would just choke to death eating them. It's not €5 for a 12-inch Naples. Right. It's cheap here in Canada. Domino's Pizza, large, you can get for like $10 Canadian, which is like 37 cents American. Hate all the places that have outsourced their delivery to DoorDash, etc. Instead of having their own drivers. The third-party people are more expensive and at best arrives lukewarm, usually cold. Right, because they'll do multiple deliveries, not just for your order. The Domino's and the Pizza Hut near me, they have their own drivers, but yeah, the Little Caesars near me, they use DoorDash or Uber Eats or whatever, and yeah, it's just ends up being, like I said, it takes a $8 pizza and turns it into an $18 pizza. COVID killed CC's. Actually, Xanta, there's a CC's about 20 minutes from me, and they're still open. Yeah, every time I've gone by it, they're not terribly full, but I don't know. Usually they're probably busy in the evenings when I'm streaming. So, because I went there for lunch one time, and the place was a ghost town. But you know, it's midday on a weekday. It will never be back. It had all sort of pricing and logistical issues. Yeah, Cal, it was my favorite pizza of all time. At one point, I was getting about 2 a week, just because I couldn't stop eating it. It's fantastic. But sadly, as you've mentioned, they are no more. Yeah, they'd have to charge like double what they used to. Oh well, it was nice when it was around. I'll think back on it lovingly and say, someday, I'll be able to, afford a like a custom-made one. I tried Pizza Hut's buffalo or barbecue pizza and it was terrible. A couple other places. Again, I went to this gourmet pizza place and theirs was actually pretty good. It wasn't smokehouse good, but it was still pretty good. Just very expensive. It's dude, Akula, I'm not kidding. Hold on, yeah, while we're waiting for everybody to refuel, restock up, all sorts of stuff. Let's see, Little Keezers, smokehouse pizza. Yeah, people keep asking, when's it coming back? Hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, oh god, I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it and I'm dying on the inside.
That's right.
Who did the what now? Yeah, so it was called the Little Caesars Smokehouse Pizza. Had barbecue sauce, brisket, pulled pork, and bacon. And instead of like a garlic seasoning, it had almost like this kind of smoky, not sweet. It was like a weird, or it was weird. It was flavored, but it wasn't sweet or salty. It was just kind of this weird buffalo, or I keep saying buffalo barbecue seasoning. But yeah, it was $9 for a large. If you tried to order this from a gourmet pizza place, this would be like a $25 pizza. So, yeah, but it was great. I mean, just look at it. And the oven would char just the little bits of pulled pork and brisket. And, gosh, it was just so good. It was just, oh, no. It'll never be back. Not after the pandemic, for sure. It was just this whole feast. And yeah, they would drizzle a little bit of extra barbecue sauce on there. Yeah, here we go. Here's a good shot of it. Oh, it's a little small. That's what she said. But yeah, it was just this whole pizza covered in nothing but barbecued meats, and it didn't have any sauce. It was not tomato sauce. It was just like, this seasoned, not salty, but seasoned dough with mozzarella, and then it had a whole bunch of like meat and then a drizzle of barbecue sauce. Oh, this is the McRib, but for Cat Merchant. Yeah, I mean, this now with crazy greedflation, this will never come back. Yeah, because Little Caesars is known as kind of a cheap pizza place. Oh, God, that's so depressing. It's just so good. Oh. Yes, I mean, look at these guys. Yeah, look at these guys. It's just one of those things, man. They're just like, oh my god, it was amazing. I remember when they had the smokehouse pizza, people would come in and yeah, people would be like smelling like, what is that smell? And then people would sit there and just order all these smokehouse pizzas. Yeah, it's basically like a barbecue meat lover's pizza. But the thing is, it had actual barbecue meats, like not just like pork or sausage. It was actual brisket, actual pulled pork, actual bacon. And like I said, the crust, I would eat the crust too because the seasoning was so good. I make that fresh one day and send one frozen to you. Yeah, put it on dry ice. Yeah, you can do that. You can send food, but you have to put it on dry ice, like a dry ice sandwich. Oh. Oh no! I remember. I've told this story before, but I remember when I went to my local place, and I was like, "Yeah, I'd like to get a smokehouse," and like, it's been discontinued, and it's just one of those. No, your jaw drops, your eyes get big, and you're like, no. No. I was like, no. I mean, I just want to order one. They're like, we ran out and they're being discontinued. You might try another one. So I frantically drove around to a whole bunch of Little Caesars. I was literally driving around town trying to find one after work, and I found one that still had them. It was like 30 minutes away from me, and I ordered 2 of them. And I was like, hey, are you guys gonna have these for a while? And they're like, yeah, I think we'll have them for a while longer. So I had 2, and I put one in my fridge. One in the fridge, one in the freezer. I ate a couple slices, and then I remember heating up that last slice that I had in the freezer box. I was like, ah. And so I called the Little Caesars place that I got it from. I was like, hey, do you guys still have smokehouse? Do you guys still have the smokehouse? And like, no, it's been discontinued. And I called a bunch of places after that, and it was gone. It was gone. Oh, sadness. Oh, Oh, I was so sad. Climbs asks, is there a good way to farm complex machinery, or am I SOL and gotta collect it at the factories? Crashed spaceships have them, but, you know, those are even more rare than the factories, so you might as well just go to the factories. So if you ever wonder why I'm so depressed, that's why. I just want the smokehouse back. It's like, would you go, if you had a time machine, would you go back, you know, kill Hitler, all sorts of stuff? It's like, first stop, Little Caesars, circa 2000, what was it, 2018? 2019, before the pandemic hit? That's my first stop, before I go back in time to kill Hitler. Can you imagine though? But Hitler's like, Richard, he's like, I also have a smokehouse, German smokehouse pizza, Deutsches pizza, and I was like, shit, you know? I was like, well, maybe I could just give Hitler a stern talking to. He's like, no, you kill me, there will be no smokehouse pizza in the future. I'm like, shit, conflicted. God, time machine troubles, decision making. Yeah, magst du Fleisch Pizza? I'd be like, yes. Go on, you know? Gosh. Oh, Big George. Oh, gosh, no, please. All right. Oh, man. I think Walmart has a similar pizza in the deli. Yeah, I mean, they have these, like, pre-made pizzas that they have, and I've had it before. It's just not the same. I mean, they really just, it's like, you know, it's something when a brand just knocks it out of the park. That's what it was. The Smokehouse Pizza. Man. I almost want to cry. Yeah, it's hast du Schnitzel Bratwurst Pizza? Yeah. Oh. That's diabolical. Right. Step 1, build time machine. Step 2, go back to 1985 in the breakfast pizza at Pizza Hut, get Microsoft stock, then go find the bad guy to eliminate. Yeah. Yeah, I remember one of my previous jobs, they had a buffet, breakfast and lunch buffet, and they used to have once a week, mostly because I annoyed them. I would tell them, yeah, well, let me get some of that breakfast pizza. Walmart doesn't make those pizzas, they come in frozen. Yeah, I've had those, you know, they have these little flatbread pizzas and other pizzas that you can get, and they look like they're made in-house, but they're actually just shipped from wherever their distributor is. Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah, there you go. So this is what the Old Marine Gunny. This is what you want, huh? You want tomatoes and basil and mozzarella swimming in a sea of sauce. Getting real saucy up in here. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting distracted by crying about pizza. All right, so we got Matt. Original had to go AFK. So what are we doing now? I guess we're just kind of chilling.
Did you get your rockets?
Oh, where should I? Well, I guess I gotta make some.
I made some there in the fab.
Oh, okay. Totally sweet. Yeah, I'll bring 100. I'll stack 100 this time. Yeah, that might be something we'd have to practice, huh? Because yeah, it's hard to shoot down at people because it's like I mean, that's the way it was for helicopters. Helicopters, like they have these rocket pods, and you know they're not gimbaled or anything. They're just rocket pods. So they literally have to aim the helicopter where they want to shoot. So you have to be, you know, if you aim down, then you start going forward. So it makes it hard to shoot. That's why typically they did strafing runs, unless they could like hover and just fire, you know, something kind of even, I guess you could say. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Aha, 110. The extra 10 are for good luck. You got a coffee, a USA Today paper, and a breakfast blueberry cream cheese cobbler type pizza. Look, let's just all agree that pizza's pretty good, huh? Is there anyone in chat who doesn't like pizza? Coincidentally, is there anyone in chat that needs to be banned immediately? No, it's fine. It's okay. No, it's all right. What is it? There's no accounting for taste and matters of personal opinion. Whatever, however that full saying goes. Yog says, I was 27 in 1985. So I think you're about like 40 now, I want to say. Yeah, you get a ban and you get a ban. Everyone else gets smokehouse pizzas. Vistaric, Tom Cruise hates pizza. That's because he's a Scientologist wacko. Good actor, very good actor, but he's also a Scientologist wacko, so that might be why. Oh, 67. Okay, I was guessing 40, right on the dot. Yeah, he's getting the participation award at the Oscars this year. God, what do they call that? The Lifetime Achievement Oscar or whatever it's called. Just it's like you've been consistently good at what you do, just not good enough to beat other people for the Oscar, you know, best actor or best supporting actor. So they're giving him the participation trophy, you know, the golf clap participation trophy. Of course, you know, I'm sure he's like, okay, thanks. So, all right, Zybok, thank you for continuing your gifted sub. Alrighty. So
Only 21 months. Smile at Captain Richard.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, 110. Wait, is this mine? Yeah. That's weird. It's showing that I don't have any... I know I had some rockets left. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, I only had 10 left. Oof. Alright, there we go. Now I'm armed to the teats. Alright, I'm all fueled up. Already maximum fuel. Alright, I'm ready to go. I guess we just gotta wait till Original comes back. Try white sauce pizza for those with tummy issues. Yeah, my father, he doesn't do tomato sauce very well, and I kind of inherited that. So frequently, I'll either get light sauce or I'll try a sauce alternative. Yeah, like a white sauce or maybe just a saucy sauce. 'Cause yeah, I like tomato sauce. It doesn't like me. It just kind of gives me the yucky gets. But he can't even portray being a decent human being convincingly. Yeah, let's see. Thanks for coming out award. Yeah, maybe. All right. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Original, I might take a look and see where my next mission is going to bring me. My, you know, story mission. So the wreck of the Hephaestus. Let's see. That's the wreck of the palace. Journey. Wait for contact. Sign from above. Alright, stop tracking. Track that guy. Gather intelligence. Yeah, where's this place that I'm supposed to go to? Growing Pains, Lost and Found. Meeting point. Ooh, there's a sandstorm right there. Wreck of the Hephaestus? That's the Delphus. Where's the Hephaestus? Thank you, Wingsguard. Yeah. Wang. Let me get up in that wang. That's a tier 1. Is where my... The Actian? I guess I have to find it, or... Because I am tracking the mission. So where's this crashed spaceship at? Here's the Limos. Anyone know where this one is? Where the Hephaestus is? I'm having difficulty finding it. For some reason, my mission marker's not on it. Okay, hold on. Maybe this one? It's the Alcyon. That was in the starter zone. Tropog. Oh, it's a world map mission. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, I have to go to, let's see. Can you look at the world map from while you're in a different zone, or do I have to go to the overhead map? Like, yeah, the world map. Or, yeah, do I have to fly out to it? Alright, so also while I'm waiting, I might as well spend some currency here. Let's see, mercenary still suit. Guess I can't unlock that. Yeah, I gotta spend another 235 intel to unlock the final row. Yeah, I'm almost there. Surprisingly, almost there. Almost there. Mercenary Heavy, Mercenary Scout. I guess I can unlock Mercenary Heavy, because what I want to do at some point is I want to make the heaviest tier of armor, and then go to a PvP zone with a big Gatling gun and just be like, yeah, let's do this. Just spray. I'll bring like 10,000 rounds with me. I'll be like, what was his name in the movie Predator? God, what was his name in the movie? Yeah, he's the guy who had he had the minigun, the portable minigun, portable. And he's sitting there. He called it Old Painless. Yeah, it was Jesse Ventura. But what was his name in the movie? Yeah, M134 to spray and pray. Right, because the thing is, if you're going with a gunner build, you're a little weak to melee, like people who get in close and do melee. But that's only if they can get in close. It keeps those people away. Alrighty, so let's see what else we got here. Alright, let's unlock the spice refinery. And then the wind turbine. What else can I unlock? I guess I should just unlock a lot of stuff. Responsive planar suspensor belt. Has anyone tried using this one? Is it better? Iodine pills. And research that guy.
I think the planar ones only move you sideways.
Yeah.
You
What's
can't
this?
go up and down.
Oh yeah, reposition horizontally. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean. Space stuff. I guess I should unlock stuff for the... Oh yeah, maybe I should unlock the Mark V Ornithopter assembly. Confirm. I guess the Mark V storage probably has more room in it, right? Is that the assault? Oh yeah, we get the Scooty. Yeah, boy, this stuff gets expensive to unlock. Confirm. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, it looks like I finally unlocked the final tier. Yeah, look at that. And now I can afford none of it. So, alrighty, yeah. There it is, the Sandcrawler Mark VI assembly. Oh, that's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, we're already working on the carrier, so we're almost done with the carrier, sort of. But yeah, we need to make the carrier and the Sandcrawler. It's going to be probably very, very expensive. But yeah, that's it. I finally unlocked the final tier. The final frontier. Or at least as this game is concerned, the final fun tier. Yay! And all that stuff. This is all the end game stuff. The final tier. Melange spiced liquor. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if as a gunner, I really need a lot of spice stuff, but I guess it helps. Let's unlock sandbag. Let's unlock the thruster. Buggy cut array. Buggy rocket launcher. Yeah, there's really not a lot of reason to do ground-based combat. Alright, research. There we go. I've used all my intel. It's okay. You earn intel pretty quickly. Yeah, brought to you by Funcom. That is correct. For full disclosure, this game was provided courtesy of Funcom, because Funcom did sponsor the channel to play some Dune. Alright. Slow in the old Google, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Blaine. That's right. His name was Blaine. I'm assuming the carrier has Hell O armor. I know, that thing had better be beefy stacked. Like a smokehouse pizza. I'm gonna cry a little bit tonight thinking about it. Alright, so, I'm sorry, I must have missed it, but did Original say he was taking like a poop break, or he had to go eat dinner, or?
He's gonna eat.
Oh, okay. Well, we could just go out there and take a look, and come back. And
yeah, I would just go do story stuff. It's just me and you. Matt's AFK as well.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Alright,
no,
well.
I'm back.
Cool. Yeah, we could at least go maybe look for some spice. You know, get Mac acclimated to digging in the deep desert. There we go.
I'm already here.
Yep, I'm here as well. Oh, you mean you're already in the deep desert?
Yep.
All right, Matt, scramble. Yeah, we gotta go to the deep desert to do deep desert things.
Where's the elevator?
Yeah, you gotta use your, oh, I guess, well, I was gonna say you gotta use your Shiga wire, but not everyone uses the Shiga wire. I love the Shiga wire, man. I don't want to play this game without it.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Okay. Rich or anyone, I'm trying to upgrade my game to Ultimate from Deluxe Edition, but it's trying to charge me for the Deluxe Ultimate, and I can't split it? So you already have Deluxe Edition, but they don't have a dedicated upgrade option. You might try to put that upgrade in your cart, because what it might do is it might normally it's like a $40 upgrade to go from regular all the way to Ultimate, but if you already have Deluxe and you choose the upgrade, it might only be $20. So just put it in your cart and see if it's if it's the right price. So I got distracted there for a second. They say go to checkout and applies the discount. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Put it in your cart and then see if it shows up with the correct price before you actually buy it. It's in my cart and it's charging me for both, but saying I won't get doubles of the deluxe stuff. That's peculiar. Yeah, Harley Quinn says they just did it, so... Are you doing this through the client or through the website? If it's not working on the client, try the website. See if maybe they have a different option. Bonk. Vascom Ferreira. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah. Every time you use your Prime sub, Jeff Bezos gets slightly poorer. Ever so slightly, but, you know, it's fine. Just got back from ordering Indian food. Congrats to you. My salutation, or my condolences to your butthole. Look, I like some Indian food, but man, ooh, buddy, if you're not used to it, it can cause you some trouble. There used to be this this Mediterranean food bowl, like it was like a food bowl fast food place. I'm trying to remember what it was called, but I kind of missed that place. God, does anyone just randomly, does anyone know what I'm talking about? It's a chain, but what it is, it's like a chain where you get this like big Mediterranean bowl. You know, you can get like a salad base or a rice base. It's like Chipotle, but for Mediterranean food. And God, for the life of me, I can't remember what it is, but I've been craving that as of late. I'm on show on the Chelsea Old Town Hall in London for the next few days. Oh, very good. Now, if you're on show, does that mean people can buy your artwork, or maybe not? All right, I'm going to rebuild the party. So let's do this. Bap. And bap. All right, sent you guys invites. Haven't we? Yes, yeah, Curie. Yeah, you and I went there. Yeah, it was basically a place. It's like Chipotle. Oh, back if you stayed in for it. Yes, all right. So original, we will wait for you. We were just about to go into the deep desert.
Perfect time.
Oh, good. It's purchasable. Was it called Kava? It doesn't ring a bell. Hey, there's somebody right there. That is,
Have a little shelter made for us.
Wait, is that you, Jay Grind?
No, I'm sitting in space.
Oh, okay. Let's see. So, where is Jay Grind? Ah, here it is right here. Carrabba's is an Italian restaurant. I actually just went there about a month ago. Little one could probably be mailed. I see. Yeah, what is that? God, what is that chain restaurant called? It's kind of expensive, but man, it was actually really good. Ah, a little shelter. All right, we might need additional parking. I'll try to squeeze in here so everybody can get in. Ah, this is nice. Yeah, nice and protected. All right, while we're waiting for original, let me do this. Hold on. Mediterranean bowl chain restaurant. Let's see. Mediterranean cafe. Oh, I think I found it. I think it was called Mezza. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, it was called Mezza Mediterranean Grill, and it's a restaurant where you go and you just yeah, look at this. They got grain bowls, salad bowls, mixed bowls, bowly bowls. You can do wraps. They have little bowls for kids. They got some drinks and things. You can get it catered. Yeah, this place is called Mezza. I like this place. Yeah, it's kind of like where you think you're eating healthy because it's all healthy food, but you end up eating 1,200 calories because you eat the whole thing because you just can't stop eating it. I remember I would eat some at the restaurant. I'd take some home, and it would last about 5 minutes in my fridge before I'm like, nope, let's go. I'm just gonna eat the rest of it. Yeah, it's called Mezza. Yeah, if you ever find one of those in your area, it is a chain. But like I said, if you want to try something different, they have a lot of good stuff there. Yeah, grain bowls, customized salad bowls, wrappy wraps. They have falafel. It's yeah, they have different kinds of greens and grains, rice and arugula, bulgur, falafel, shawarma, kebab. They have all sorts of toppings, and like I said, it's all kind of Mediterranean inspired. They got avocado and pickled beets and pickled feet, pita crude. I like the crunchy chickpeas. Used to get sunflower seeds. Yeah, they got like, God, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different sauces. Yeah, so you just kind of, it's like Chipotle, but instead of, like pseudo Mexican burrito chow, it's like chain place stuff. It's healthy in moderation. That's what I'm saying. It's like, yeah, you're like, oh yeah, no, I'm eating healthy today, and next thing you know, you've got this like 8,000 calorie power bowl that puts you a little later, you know, on a power bowl. It's not bad. But gosh, I've been kind of craving this as of late. Yummy. Keep circling. I know, I know, dude. I know, Santa. I just can't stop thinking about food. Yum. You know why? It's because I've been dieting and I've been losing weight, so I'm a little bit hungry, a little on the hungry side. All right, so, but you know, just yeah, gotta moderate your chow down time. And all right, I got you, Grib. All right, let's do this. Time to go to the desert, kick some butt. We're gonna kick some iron butt. And that food was good food and very tasty. Didn't give me the fast poopies, unlike the cheese curds. Yes. All right, so we're going into the desert. We have a ornithopter that just left. Okay. All right, so are you going back to the moon, or should we try somewhere else?
We'll go back to the same spot. Get titanium.
The same spot where that guy was trying to kill us?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
Unless we see spies.
All right, we're going back to the desert. We had a little bit of PvP earlier, but it was mostly just a bunch of choppers versus, I think, like one or might have been two people. Oh shit, I broke it. Hold on. I broke it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the little guy gliding in the moonlight. Alrighty. Oh. Yeah, let's all go to Meza. I'm in the mood for some right now. That is cool seeing ornithopters just gliding in the moonlight. Oh. Oh. Just about gave my throat third-degree burns taking a bite of that fresh lava cake. Yeah, dude, I remember the very first time I bought one of those. I tried to just bite into it, and it was like scalding hot chocolate inside there. All right, we're going north. Oh my God! Oh. It burns.
I'm bleeding.
That's Richard. That's from the movie Van Wilder. Yeah, I think that was a Ryan Reynolds movie. Ornithopter by midnight, Chemerature by daylight. He was the one called Shai LaDune. Dune. Yeah, hamburger, cheeseburger. Those they're good though. Those lava cakes from Domino's. But yeah, like I said, I've just been dieting, you know. This morning I had just a bowl of cereal, and for lunch I had just a small snack. Like I said, I had exactly one cookie as a snack. But yeah, I ate some corn checks for breakfast, then I had some macadamia nuts as a snack, and then, like I said, I had some leftovers for lunch. Man, just eating healthy. I've been losing weight. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm supposed to be looking for spice instead of just yapping, flapping my gums instead of flapping my wings. So, Curie, are you going to be streaming tonight? Maybe one of the mods who isn't flying right now can give Curie a shout out at twitch.tv/BellaCurie. I sent you a thing. I thought they gave you one big brownie, not a pan's worth. Oh, hold on, let's take a look here. Did you send it to me directly? Let's see. Oh no, yeah, that's how it comes. When you get the brownies, it's like a whole shareable order of brownies. Yeah, I love brownies. Yeah, I gotta use that worm thumper. So I'll try to not get plumper. Yeah, the shadows at night are a little misleading. Nice long glide here. Holy crapola! Special brownies. Yeah, I mean, because it's kind of meant for sharing or just eating in moderation. Challenge yourself. Eat them all. Just eat them all in one go. Yeah, that could be one big brownie. Yeah, just think of those as brownie bites, but they're like full-size brownie bites.
Hover up. Let's regroup. Matt's way behind.
Okay. Alright, I am 300 meters ahead of you guys. The song actually comes from the spaceship. Man, I gotta clean up my desk, man. I got crumbs all over the place. Eat like crackers and snacks on my desk. I have like this little kitchenette table, but I only ever sit there when I make myself like a real breakfast. You know, like some pancakes, maybe some toast and bacon.
I'm here.
Alrighty, so we're continuing north. Oh, wait, I see a big island up ahead. Yeah. Alright, heading north by northeast. There's a small island up ahead. Maybe a big island. I was in the Cub Scouts, but I got kicked out for eating a brownie? Really? I was in Cub Scouts and Boy Scouts. Never made it to, I think I was in Weeblos as well, but I never made it to Eagle Scout because I got kicked out for being a troublemaker. That is a 100% true story.
Is that spice to the left, just after that, flowered spice?
Yeah,
I've turned east.
See anything?
The shadows can be deceiving.
Yeah.
So that second one right there, Cap, is not it, right?
I don't know. Let's take a look. Is that spice? I guess that's just shadows or something. Yeah, I guess just it looked like spice, but I think it's just shadows and stuff.
We've gone east across the server line.
Yeah. Is this game worth it for a primarily single-player person? Joker 9? Yeah, I mean, there's quite a lot to do. Yeah, I mean, it's you could play most of the game solo, honestly. We're just doing group stuff because the Deep Desert is the PvP area, and it's a little dangerous. You can come out here solo, but it's risky. A female Cub Scout is a brownie. Yeah, my sister was a brownie. Yeah, my father, because he was in the military. Oh, wait, I found a crashed spaceship. Oh, but we don't need spaceship stuff. Did you just jump a Girl Scout and break her cookies? No, but I have it sucks because I put a no soliciting sign on my front door, but, yeah, like, canvassers and other people, they still, oh, Spice Bloom! Spice Bloom! Spice Bloom! Oh, man. Yep, alright, we're going after it right now. It literally just erupted.
I think that's a medium one. Maybe.
On my way.
Cheeseburger, 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 Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Big Mac, Whopper, 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 hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, 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 Whopper, and a side of fries.
Looks like it's actually a small one. Yeah, the plume went away pretty quick. So, Matt, if I think that's you in front of me, isn't it? Or is that you, J Grind? No, that's J Grind. Okay.
Yours are all in front of me. I'm to your far left.
Captain, hoping to not get eaten by Shadowlord.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so yeah, we need both of our farmers on the spice, and J Grind and I will keep an eye on the skies. Get ready to party hardy. Yeah, it's just a little bitty guy, but hey, a little bit's better than nothing. Thank you, Gingy. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh wait, target ornithopter ahead of us. J Grind. Yeah, they came by.
I told them to leave.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. That's great. It's like, get out of here, you.
I said this spice belongs to Spice Team 0.
You said that in proximity chat, or how did you do that?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Worm?
Worm sign. We got worm sign.
Worm.
I like that. The spice belongs to the spice team. Oh, X-Fox, thank you for a reminder. Yeah, I'm starting to get dry mouth, actually.
Worm sign coming from the northeast.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, see how it actually went under the rocks? That was actually pretty neat to see. Yeah, it can't go through them, so it went under them and then came back out again. Alright, there it is. I think I spotted. I think we have another ornithopter. Maybe it's kind of hard to tell if that's one of us or a shadow. Oh, I guess that's just a shadow. Okay. Yeah, I thought somebody was like lurking on the dunes, trying to be sneaky.
There is somebody above us, but I think they're going away.
Oh, yep, I see them now. Yeah, they're probably coming out here to investigate. Gotta stay hydrated. Hydrated, yeah. Yeah, I'm not losing water nearly as quickly now. Worm sign! Woohoo!
Alright, once we get this, we'll go northeast to these islands and check for titanium.
Yep, I think that was, yeah, it looks like, Original just grabbed the last of it, so we're golden.
Yeah, good timing. I got scared and I left. I forgot we have a little bit of time.
To the northeast. East.
East or northeast?
East to this big one.
Yeah, we gotta comb the desert. We ain't found anything. Yeah, X-Fox I tried. Sadly, it doesn't work. To my shame, I never read any Dune, watched the 80s movie and the Sci-Fi Network series, but that's it. Fresh Squeeblets, if you want, come hang out with us this Sunday. We are watching Dune Part 2. If you can watch Dune Part 1 before this Sunday, you'll be all caught up. But yeah, you gotta maybe sometime peruse the books. Yeah, I've got my books right here. I only ever read the first 3. Yeah, but Frank Sherbert. Sherbert. Yummy. These were hand-me-downs from my father. So, let's turn the spotlights on. Let's see.
No titanium here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
The Stradivarium, what, is that any good?
We
don't need it right now.
Yeah, we already have a lot of Stradivarium. Do the worms eat each other in lore? Hey, Silas, welcome, buddy. How have you been? I don't remember reading about worms eating worms. They have little baby worms, though. Yeah, in this game, you actually see the worm larva. And the larva is like maybe like that big or like that big, and then eventually they turn into full-size worms. Yeah, but you think if creatures got to be that big, they would maybe be predatory against each other? Because right, if they're looking for food and they can't find food, they might just start eating each other. You know. Let's see.
Looks like there's some titanium here.
Yeah. Is that?
I'm landing to get some.
Let's see, I think this is titanium. Yes, I believe this is titanium.
Titanium's blue rectangles has it on it.
Oh.
Light blue.
Yeah, there we go. Titanium ore. Read tons of the sci-fi of the period, but the size of the book always intimidated me. I read Silverberg, Simak, all those guys. You know, the first book's not too girthy. So this is old print style, so if you look at it, see how the letters are really tiny, you know, it's not double-spaced or anything like that, it's really tiny, and in this form factor, which is probably a little tough on the eyes, it's about 530 pages. So yeah, they got the little map in the background. Dude. If you've played Warhammer 40k, you've read Dune and Judge Dredd and a couple other things, not that Games Workshop likes submitting to that nowadays. Alright, we're going northwest.
This is Captain Picard. We have scanned your planet, Class H. not impress sand everywhere. We are moving on. Good luck with your worm and sand.
All right. Now, technically, any planet capable of supporting life is considered a Class M planet, right? In the Star Trek universe? Oh, really, Cosmoro? Interesting. I didn't know that. Should be a little easier to see spice during the day. Right.
Spice is blue, right? I got some here.
Purple?
It's purple.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm coming to your position.
To the east.
Yeah, to the east.
Hopefully it's on a phantom spot.
No, M is Earth-like, and there are habitable planets that aren't Class M. Oh, okay, gotcha. Class H is
coming up.
Yeah, it's a phantom spot.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, false alarm.
Yeah, it's not your fault. We've all done it.
You can't tell. Alright, back to this Allen chain looking for titanium.
Super flytanium.
It's sad because last week there were multiple islands of only titanium, and it looks like this time there's only one.
And yeah, some Harkonnen players have claimed it for themselves. Erroneously. Get ourselves a snack. Look, man, like I said, it's, dieting sucks because you're just kind of perpetually a little hungry. I need to eat like 8 gallons of salad. I might do that after the stream. I might make myself a little, just like an Italian house salad type thing.
This one has titanium. There's a base here in the middle.
This isn't the one that we investigated before, is it?
I don't know. Be on guard.
No, this is a different one. Our spot from earlier is about 8,500 meters.
Yeah, you gotta start collecting them. I'll keep an eye on this base.
Yeah, I'm looking. It's, over where I am, there's nothing here.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
4 or 5 small high-protein meals a day. Yeah, I mean, that's what I had. I had some nuts and some peanut butter as a snack. Yeah. I even have, like, sugar-free peanut butter, but it's not bad. It's just also not good. It's just... Ugh. I did buy some of that stuff. Let's see, what do we got right here? Stradivarium, or whatever it's called.
And there's titanium right below me.
Protein helps with the hunger. All you need is a nice protein injection. I mean, I have protein powder, like protein whey protein powder, but it's mostly using that for when I lift weights. The only weight I've been lifting recently is slices of pizza, just in moderation. More protein.
Continue north.
More protein. How you guys doing on gas?
I just filled up.
Yeah, same here. Matt, Reginald?
I just ate, so I'm good.
I'll fill up in a minute. I'm just getting some titanium ore.
It's amazing how much a little bit of sugar makes a difference in things you wouldn't even think of, like peanut butter. Yeah, because I've got both. I've got sugar-free and regular, like Skippy, and yeah, just a pinch of sugar really does kind of make it taste that much better.
I'm a half tank, and I do not have any refills.
I got gas.
I got a large and then some, so we're good.
Yeah.
Oh, we know.
Here we go. So far, so good. Not seeing anything over here. Cut sugar close to 100% as you can. You will definitely lose weight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not have much of a sweet tooth. I just admittedly I do like I like chocolate. I like ice cream, And I don't have any ice cream at the moment.
Nothing here, northeast.
Alrighty, let's do this. Gary Golightly received a gifted sub courtesy of an anonymous individual. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of sparse today, huh?
I think they did that on purpose.
They wanted even
There's
more.
somewhere below me by the space, though.
Oh,
I'll go in.
Is it a player on foot, or?
No, there's a base here, but there's some titanium.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna see bases out here. It's just whether or not there's actual players.
We'll find out.
Yeah, Duke Richard Atreides. I'll keep an eye on our peripheral here. Oh man, crap! I think due east. I just saw a spice plume just finished, so it's probably a small one. But yeah, it's literally if we go due east. I don't know if you guys want to go that way. It's probably, I don't know, like 10 kilometers. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to find it. I just caught it right, the animation right at the end.
Yeah, we'll just hit these islands. It's too far.
Alrighty. Yeah, Baron Fart Conan. Bro, I thought I'd been following you. Oh, okay. Well, Darrow, better late than never. Hey, man, oh gosh, I slept on my arm wrong last night, so I've been having these, like, forearm muscle spasms ever since I woke up. It's actually genuinely painful. It's probably like about probably about a 5 or a 6, but, you know, just try to ignore it. Fight through the pain. Keep the stream going.
Roger, go on, right?
Roger, Roger. What's your vector, Victor?
Roger, Roger.
Yeah. Been here watching past 3 days, enjoying your commentary. Ah, sure thing, Darrow. Yeah, just kind of been hanging out, doing Dune type things, kind of getting a little bit more into PvP gameplay. Haven't done as much of the story as I would like, but I've done some of it, and it's been interesting. Doesn't sound like something a 21-year-old would complain about. Man, I don't know about you, but I've definitely been injured at age 21.
Okay, east.
East. What's our clearance? Clarence? Roger. Give them Mark. Stinky, thank you for gifting us up to Darrow. I was trying to remember all the other stuff from the movie Airplane, which is quite fun. What sector are we in? Oh yeah, so we're actually not that deep, relatively speaking. Priest broski. Yeah, because I have to be honest, man. I used to skateboard a lot. I started skateboarding when I was 15, 16 years old, and I think all the way up until about age 21. And yeah, I had some pretty, not super bad injuries, but yeah, you know, some very painful injuries. I had a torn meniscus at one point. That just takes forever to heal. Choo choo indeed! All aboard the hype train! Woo! So remember, your subs, resubs, gifted subs, unsubs, and feet pics will all contribute towards the hype train. Also, using Twitch bits or Tangy alerts also contributes. Is anyone checking this island to the right, or is that where we're already there?
No, that's where I'm heading.
I got a small player base, nothing too crazy. I broke my tailbone skating, worst pain I've ever had. Yeah, man, I've still got scars. Unsub, unsubs, how do we do that? Well, Xfox, what you do first is you subscribe and then you unsubscribe, which you can do right now. Yeah, just, go ahead and subscribe and then unsubscribe. Yeah, you have to do the first part before you can do the second part, though. Just say it. Just say it. Mini Flames, you provide gripping commentary and insight. Mostly at my expense. That's okay. Gosh. That's awesome. Oh, whoops. There it is. All right, thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. Yeah, just being more facetious than anything, but yeah, thank you for your support. And remember, so you subscribe and then you unsubscribe. Yeah, it's not just being famous, it's being infamous. Well, Xbox, you have to go to your subscription page and then you click unsubscribe. Do you think Tony Hawk thought he would still be the face of skateboarding at almost 60? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely the most famous guy, but I tell you what made him globally famous was not necessarily his skateboarding ability, it's that his name was attached to the skateboarding games, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. In fact, they're getting ready to, I think, release Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 remastered. So yeah, I mean, that's because that skating game was so crazy. I mean, I played, gosh, I don't know how many hours of that game. But, yeah, it's just that game ended up being super duper popular, and so his name was attached to it, and there you go.
He was the first person to land a 900 in competition.
Yeah. So, but, yeah. It's not without his talent, but yeah, I mean, those games just really made him a global name. Globally famous. Kind of like me, sort of. To get those titles, yeah, Darrow, he did a 900 in competition. Of course, they gave him a lot of extra tries. I remember watching that, and yeah, everyone kind of was like, okay, we're all supposed to be taking turns. Like, they're like, nah, just let him keep trying until he gets it, and he finally did. I was working in a machine shop, says Aaron, and guys would make fun of me that I would clean the floor with rags on my shoes between cycle times until someone slipped and broke his tailbone. Then I saw others clean the same way. Oh, empty spice crater? Oh, yeah, there it is. Man, I wonder what it looks like when that thing explodes. I bet it's just wha-boom. And that probably just attracts everybody.
Matt needs fuel. We need to reroute.
Yeah, land on a rock. I'll get you covered.
No, good. Over. We're just next destination, please. I'm at low, not burning fumes. Over.
When you run out of gas, your ornithopter
this dune right here.
explodes. Remember the Danny Way wipeout on the Mega Ramp? I do, actually. Yeah, because like I said, I used to skate a lot, so I watched a lot of skateboarding videos and, you know, DVDs and Blu-rays, and definitely not VHS tapes from, like, Thrasher and Bones Brigade and all those guys. Keeping an eye on the skies here. Yeah.
Can you wash the dead bugs off the windshield, please?
Fuel only. This is half service, not full service.
All right. You know how to activate the thopter shields? Yeah, while you're gliding, you hold E to activate the helicopter shields.
Alright, long trip north to the next group.
That big, those big mountains right in front of us?
Yeah, the northwest. Northwest.
Oh, you want to go to the left? Yeah. So I see those, that big outcropping dead ahead.
That's further away than it looks.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I don't even think you can go there.
Oh. Looking for spies. Some spies would be nice. Yeah, we need a big plume. And then we'll shoot people and have a big kaboom. That cracked me up, yeah. Alright, Morton, yeah. Keep on humming. So, Morton, have you... Oh, wait. Okay, that's Jay Grind. There's another crashed ship. That's 3 of them so far, but yeah, we're skipping those in favor of spice and titanium. Flytanium.
Ooh, this is not us. There's three ornithopters here.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta stop screwing around here.
Big Grind, you're far away from us. You're about 1,500 meters.
I'm over top of the shipwreck. The markers are lagging, I think.
Oh, you're right.
So those guys are kind of on the same path we were. You think they're also looking for titanium?
I don't know. Still headed north.
Alright. Just thinking. The Spice Girls. Matt, is that you flying low on the sand? Yeah, I think that's Matt. Yeah, there you go.
Roger, yes.
There's titanium here.
Bonk. I'll check the next rock over. Over. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have the scanner anymore.
We have a base to the north, Homer, in this rock formation.
Yeah, no titanium by me.
Northwest, past the shipwreck.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm allergic to sand. Can you run the scanner and rockets? You can, eFox. Yeah, the rockets go on the sides and the scanner goes on the front. Yeah, I just had a scanner, but yeah, I got into a little bit of a conflict yesterday, and my ship did not fare for the better. Is titanium only in the deep desert? Yeah, I believe so.
There's a base in the middle. There's a guy on foot.
Uh-oh.
Directly below me.
The big base.
Okay, I'm landing over here.
The guy on foot's at my markers.
Okay, so another side over. Oh shit, this is the run stuff.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's trying to hide.
Titanium underneath me at my marker.
Roger,
Here,
on my way.
I'll give him the happy wiggle. Let's see. All right. How do I?
I warned him.
Let's see. How do I do proximity? Oh, here we go. Proximity. Howdy. Looking. We're looking for titanium and possibly muscular men. Either way. Either way. Hello? God, stupid me. Possibly a possible muscular man.
Are we all full?
I'm not, but that's just me.
Okay, I'm off. Dust off.
Matt, you know you can store it in your ornithopter, right?
Going for this other one.
Got some room yet?
Yeah, I've got. I could carry some. I've got 84 on me.
No, I'm empty. I just filled in my sure.
Okay, we're gonna go north when we get to this last one.
Can you imagine how bad you'd pee your pants if you saw like 4 ornithopters, 2 of them armed, and they're just hovering right above you? I know I'd be pooping a little.
There's several bases here. There's one buried in the rocks in the backside.
What did you say to that guy?
Just told him we're here for titanium. Don't fire on us, and we won't fire on you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, really. Maybe. Hold on. Let's do this.
That's not it. Yep, over.
Previous subtitles, mastering mode.
People rarely say anything back.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna turn voice chat on. Yeah. Hello, I'm stupid. Oh. Hopefully.
An ID to the east?
Going north,
above?
Yeah, go north. I think this is the titanium island. Yes, this is all titanium.
Ooh, I'm drooling. Over.
Lots of bases.
Did you say I'm drooling?
Sitting down here.
I should turn my headlight off. Is this someone's base? Oh yeah, I guess so. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is a titanium-rich environment.
Yep, get all you can quickly.
All right, let's do this. There we go.
I'll do Overwatch if you want to grab one real quick.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna try to fill up my inventory. Okay, I can probably do just a wee bit more. In fact, let me just scoop up these scraps.
The outside edges have a ton on them too.
Yeah, I'm full.
We should mark this location. This is, yeah, we're in H8. I would hate for any of us to die getting here though.
One more over.
Yoink. Yoink.
I have space, so I'm gonna land here in a minute and grab a couple.
Alright, I am full, so I can do Overwatch.
Maybe.
Overcrotch. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, somebody put a base right in the middle. And look at all that juicy titanium. Yeah, this is the spot right here. We should come back here if we need it. Yeah, it takes skill. Yeah, I'm playing with my feet. Who was that lady who she was literally playing 2 games of Elden Ring at the same time. She was playing with her hands with one game, and then she was using like a foot controller for some kind of like a Dance Dance Revolution controller.
I'm full. Let's get out of here.
Miss Mika. Okay, yep. All right, well that was, I think, a pretty good titanium run.
RTB.
Yeah, RT-bizzle.
20,000 meters away.
Nope, still mining. Have some few here. Over.
Wait, did you say you need more fuel?
No, I'm mining. I still have some few more here.
Oh,
Over.
But do you have room?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll stick around.
Yep, I'm right above you.
Here we go.
Yep, fill up your ornithopter and your bags.
Clunk.
It's in my socks. Over.
Yeah. Stick it some in your pockets, just like a handful. That was sick. She did a level 1 run. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched that stream. Or I guess I watched a replay of it, but imagine the mental gymnastics. Yeah, Zanta. Yeah, we were talking about multi-boxing yesterday. Just you can do multi-boxing if you really want to. Oh shit! Whoops. My finger slipped.
I still have more room over in storage, so I'm gonna keep going if that's okay.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, fill up.
Look at this. Oh, this is a Harkonnen ornithopter. Yeah, so someone got fried trying to loot this place. And look at that. Hey, conservative was it conservative K? I was thinking conservative Urk. I do it. I actually fired a missile. I was like, pew! Sorry, my fault. Yeah, I have trouble with just one game at a time, and that's me. Oh man, like I said, I got these muscle spasms in my arm. Oh, yeah. I slept on my arm wrong. It looks like some people getting in a little verbal scuffle after an actual scuffle. Yeah, we used to run your own dungeons. That's fun. But would you have to run all the same character? Like, would you have a tank, or would you... You know, the typical dungeon run is 1 tank, 1 healer, 3 DPS, right? Oh, really? It's against TOS now? I actually didn't know that. I used to play a lot of WoW. So I'm just making sure that chopper sound I'm hearing is people from our team.
Okay, my chopper is full, and I'm going to get some more here.
You can get advanced, intelligent, defensive systems in the deep desert. You know, desert aid. Fuck. Sorry, I'm basically a toddler. Yeah, advanced intelligent defensive systems in the deep desert. You know, AIDS. Some of them sandworm AIDS. Yeah, Xbox. I remember that. I'm sorry, I'm just stupid. Are we leaving? Or are we still farming?
Matt's still harvesting.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Man, Matt brought the big bags. Rude, I know, rude. R-E-W-D, rude. What about you, originally? You still here, or did you leave?
I'm above, watching out.
Alright, I'm just kind of screwing around here.
I think the comic relief is the best part.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm sitting here being silly. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get some more water when we get back. Oh.
Okay, I'm pretty much full. I can get one more. I'm gonna get one more.
One more.
Famous last word.
Yeah. That was like me yesterday. I was like, yeah, let's go get some spice on the way back, and that's how I ended up dying.
Okay, we're good.
Alright, time to haul butt back home with our haul.
South by Southwest.
You guys want to stop for some spice again?
I am full.
Yeah.
I could probably fit 1 or 2 sand.
Just stick some in your shoes. Doobie-doo. Gets your butt crack. Yeah, it's... Man, it's everywhere. It's irritating. It'd be nice if they had an autopilot mode. You just stick on autopilot and then get shot down immediately because you weren't paying attention. But I had the whole normal party, a tank, healer, 3 DPS was fun as heck. Ace druids for all of them. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd like to think shamans could also do that. You know, if you really have a geared up enhancement shaman, you can use that as a tank. And then yeah, just shamans. Yeah, you can do DPS, heals, or tanking.
Resto Druid was a blast in Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh. Did you turn into a tree?
Yep, I was a HOTS. Threw a HOTS at everybody. Unkillable in PvP.
Oh. I almost got that achievement where if you killed 20 enemies without dying, you get an achievement. got to like 17 or 18, then someone finally zapped me. I was like, no, it was so close. Paying 50k Solar for any information on the base locations of Scar, Zava, and Darude. Yeah. Yeah, remember Darude, Sandstorm. False alarm. It'd be so annoying if we saw just the biggest spice plume ever right as we were coming back. I want to say you're one of the best streamers I've ever watched, definitely among the top 1,000. My goal is to someday get into the top 1,000. I've gotten very close. I got up to like the top 1,500 at one point. Temporarily, very temporarily, but yeah, that's actually a goal of mine, Mammon. Trying to at least temporarily get into the top 1,000. What that means is, based on a 30-day average, the concurrent viewership averaged enough to be listed in the top 1,000 streamers on Twitch.
Matt, are you with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, over.
Roger. 20 enemies, you almost got an airstrike. Yeah, there's an achievement. At least there used to be. If you could kill 20 people in PvP without dying, you get an achievement. I think it was called like Unstoppable or something like that. And I came so close. That was the only time. I don't know, man. I just had a great session. But yeah, somebody finally caught up to me, and I only had like 2 or 3 kills left.
I'm just under 14,000 away from base. And to your right.
I can't remember where that was. I can't remember if that was Wintergrasp or Alterac Valley. Then the spice really flows, and by spice I mean money. Well, yeah, it's just temporary. But sometimes, yeah, I'll do Twitch drops, and the viewership here will spike for, you know, a week. That kind of pumps up inflates your average artificially. Who was the Cornhole Raider last night at the end of your stream that had been alive for almost 24 hours? Oh, that was TJX. That was Henkin. Yeah, he's a streamer here on Twitch. He only lives like 40 minutes from me, so we hung out about a week ago. If you're not with us, you're against us. There are quite a few streamers that have more viewers than their content warrants. Won't say names, of course. Yeah. So, Alterac Valley. Oh, yeah. I like Wintergrass was my favorite back in the Lich King era. It was just something about, you know, creating siege engines to attack the base. And the server that I was on was primarily Alliance, so we would usually lose, but sometimes we would win. And it just made it all the much more special because we were usually outnumbered.
We're spread out. Gather above this shipwreck.
Yeah, Henkin is a beast.
Right now?
Oh. I'm right behind you, J-Grind. Almost. I know, yeah, I know. Like, for instance, what's Hunt Showdown? Hunt Showdown kind of regularly does drops as well. Except, you know, that game is just crazy popular. There's a guy who's on the same, with the same stream management company that I'm with, Psycho Ghost, and you know, when they do Twitch drops for that game, I mean, he'll have like, you know, 16, 17,000 people watching his channel for drops. So, yeah, it's, and he's pretty popular Hunt Showdown streamer anyways, but yeah, still, I mean, people love drops. They love them drops.
Yeah, to the base marker.
Yeah, no, that's fine, Zeta. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's hard to think of Twitch as not being an online popularity contest, but there's some truth to that. But, you know, just there's something for everyone. And people who do a common thing uncommonly well breeds success. I think it was that Heinz who quoted that phrase? Yeah, to do a common thing uncommonly well brings success. I don't know, maybe you show your dong or your boobs. That also, you know, get your audience pretty quick. I feel a drop coming on right now, yeah. Yeah, I'll hydrate here in a second. Let me pull up a smidge. Oh, shit, I dropped my lid. Hey, Shemwise, welcome back. Dongs less so than showing boobs. I don't know. Sometimes they, you know, they're smuggling a roll of quarters, and you're like, I noticed. Hence Mammon in chat, by the way. Oh, crap. Alright, we're almost back. Almost back in the PvE zone. Finally got the scout copter. What a change in gameplay. Yeah, the game really opens up when you finally get an ornithopter. Ground PvP to Grand Marshal quit and gave him to my son. He got banned for botting and lost. Oh god, oh no, I'll bring Gunny. No, no. Oh no, so he was botting, huh? So he was like trying to like just farm materials through botting? What kind of botting did he tell you? Because there's different kinds of botting, right? Can you fly with joystick in the game? The game doesn't, I don't think it has formal joystick support, but you can use a controller, and if you can use a controller, you can use software, it's called a VJoy program, or virtual joystick, which tricks the game into thinking you're using a controller when you're actually using a joystick. Because think about what a controller has, right? It's, you know, a typical controller these days has a little joystick on it, buttons, you know, the directional pad, but you can convince a game using a VJoy program that your joystick is just that large joystick that's on the controller, or a large joystick as if it was on a controller, and map all the other buttons and stuff. So, yeah, grinding mats. Okay, yeah. I've known people who've done that. So yeah, what's it called? There's a program that's just called VJoy, and then I think Joystick Gremlin is another one. So because if you go into the settings and controls, yeah, there's no just dedicated joystick layout, but again, you can just, like I said, you take a joystick and then you use a VJoy program and map all the buttons and, you know, all the buttons and would-be thumb pads that are now your big stick, and yeah, you can, you know, one stick could be the main stick, the right button, or the right, you know, mini joystick could be your hat, you know, your hi-hat thing or whatever it's called. So yeah, there's ways to do it. I did that. I've done that for a couple of games, although not very often. Streamer out here talking about his large joystick. Ooh, yummy. Yeah, it'd probably be, maybe for flying might be nicer with a controller, maybe. Look, am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, I gotta go right about there. Right about, I was slightly off target there. I wonder how much Microsoft pays game devs to put that Xbox branded controller in every game. Well, some games I've seen, they kind of shape it like a PlayStation controller. Other companies, they seem to shape it like a Windows, you know, Microsoft controller. Oops, wrong button. Let's see, settings, controls. Yeah, so yeah, if they have the Xbox logo in there, either they requested permission from Microsoft, or Microsoft simply said, hey, if you have a controller layout, use our controller. And, you know, we'll give you $100 million or whatever it is. PS5 controllers work great on PC. That's what I'm set up for. Although, I have my little Logitech controller that I've been using for years. And, but I do have a Bluetooth dongle for my PS5 controller. That's an interesting concept. So they're offering to buy 10,000 spice sand for 80 melange. So that means if you're willing to lose 20 melange, you can get your spice faster than refining it. Alright, so yeah, I'm in the, I made it to PvE. Safe. Avalanche, there should be a welding torch in the toolbox in the hangar, with some welding wire. Welding wire, it's just scrap metal, so it's really easy to make. Ooh, who do we have? Ah, wait a minute. Ah, look what we have here. Now these are definitely people from Hankins Guild. Oh, look at that. Yeah, those are the Fremkin. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Fremkin, out there, folks. Stay safe. Nyok, nyok. Yeah, that's folks from Hankins Guild. Drickel, it's not that I'm disillusioned, it's that I'm done with that game permanently. I will, unless they somehow mail me a large briefcase full of money, I will never be playing or streaming that game again. It's because I don't want to get back wrapped into it, you know, because I kind of gave them a lot of dough, and I just don't want to get all wrapped up in it again. So yeah, yep. I'm sure there's probably gonna be a lot of, 42 memes that come about, but, yeah, that's... Any Harkonnen guilds willing to take about 7 people? Ooh.
Are we going back out, or are we returning to base?
I don't know. I mean, I just saw 2 Fremkin leaving. I don't know if I want to go back out there. No,
let's return to base.
Yeah, we could. But yeah, I'd rather just secure the load. Bubbles. Hey, us Fremkin aren't that bad. Oh, Fox, you're part of the Fremkin as well. Ah, I see. That's a terrible deal. I'll give you 120 melange. Oh, disclaimer. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I kind of just, hey, look at me. I was there for 10 years, man. 10 years since literally the beginning. And after 10 years, I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. Best of luck to them. That's it. It's fine. I mean, I actually literally still have friends who work for that company, but yeah, just me personally, I decided to move on. Just wanted to move on and play games like Dune Awakening. Games that have actually released. Alright. There we go, and flunk. Kind of like I did in my math class. Fox says, yeah, I live about 1.5 hours from Henkin. Oh, really? Whereabouts? 'Cause, yeah, I mean, that's still in Florida. I'm in, he's in St. Pete. I'm in East Tampa. You know, Brandon, but East Tampa. Let's see. Oh, really, Mammon? Oh, yeah, Mammon. I might hit you up. It's like, Mammon. Well, maybe I will get back into it. I'm at T6 playing duo. We need 821 spice melange for carrier and sandcrawler. Yeah, I mean, we have a whole guild and we're still working towards it. Leesburg area, if you know that, near Orlando. Yeah, I'm kind of familiar. I mean, he's lived here a lot longer than I have, but I'm getting more and more familiar with it. I've been out to Orlando a few times. Might be going to Orlando next month for, I think, GXC or GCX. I think Hank had said he's going to that as well. And you can't take it out to the deep desert and lose it in 5 minutes? Oh, yeah, suitcase of money to continue playing in duo. Yeah. Yeah, Fox, hello. Yeah, a fellow Floridian. You been getting any of this, this weird, like, storms? The storm that just rolled through here? I don't know if they mostly go east to west or west to east. Breast to feast. Yeah, it's a stormy season. Yeah. Thankfully, like, it seems my internet problems have cleared up, so maybe they fixed something that fixed it. I still want to switch to fiber, though. Here we go, and clunk. That's one of the best things about this game, is that you don't take collision damage. It's just gets kind of fun and stupid. You know, kind of like this channel.
We'll make the second tail.
Alright, I guess maybe... Alright, so we should have... Yeah, that should have got us a lot of titanium, right?
Yep, we can make the second tail. And the engine.
Alrighty. There's the dump box. The take a dump box.
Oh, no, we need spice for the other engine. Now we need spice.
Oh, so I guess that we should do a spice run then, huh?
I think we have some we could probably process.
713 titanium.
Sweet, merciful crap.
And 69... nice. Spice stand.
I know it's mandatory. Nice. Alright. Okay. Toolbox. We got a toolbox. Hey, Southpaws, welcome. I did have fiber at one point in my life, but yeah, I'm on cable internet. The horror. School bus. Being so sensitive to atmospheric pressure means I get headaches every day. Oh, that's unfortunate. Is it from like previous injuries or just kind of just sensitive to it? Yeah, sometimes I can kind of feel like pressure changes in my knees, my shoulders, and my butthole. Let's see, I got plenty of gas, got welding wire, got some goodies. Oh, I need to fill up my liter, John, if that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't. Actually, holy, oh no, we're completely out of water. What time is it? Can I do some water farming? It is, yeah, we got about 10 minutes before we can do water farming. I see that Richard is the main box sorter of the guild. I am, Brain Juice. I spent an hour and a half last night sorting all the guild boxes in our warehouse. Crippling migraines during a hurricane. That's not good. Yeah, but I did. I went through and I sorted all of our boxes. Yay. Yeah, we got the scrap box and we got the... Well, we got the crap box. Yeah, everything's nice and sorted now. Well, more or less. I think the person who builds the box actually gets to choose how it's alphabetized or whatever. Yeah, it took me about an hour and a half, but I went through everything. Everything. Aramir just dropped 20k water. Ooh. Oh my. Yeah, I can go get some more once it's harvesting hour at our water base. Let's see. Take a drink. Oh. And let's use this guy. I'm just gonna put in. Oops. Let's just take a wee bit out, fill my thermos. I'll replace that. There should be 7 of them around the guild base. Oh yeah, I haven't checked filters in a while myself. I have OCD and my friend is making everything a mess. Yeah, so that's what I've been telling people. It's like, these are the like the leaving boxes. If you need ammo or a gun or something, just grab ammo and a gun. We're gonna have to make more fuel, actually. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of low on fuel. It's 3. So yeah, we'll get some fuel up and running. And then, yeah, just tools, rad suits, just things to go out on missions. But on the flip side, we have what's called a dump box, where you take all your crap that you don't want, just dump it in the dump box. Yeah, so, and like later, I can sort through all this stuff later. So let me do that right now. Actually, I'm gonna make some more fuel. Ich fühle gut. Can you come to my home? I need help. I used to, here's a true story. I used to clean my friends' rooms. I used to clean out their cars, and I don't know. I've always kind of enjoyed getting things back into a more tidy format. What year is it? Hankin, was that you flying around? We built our little base right next to your little base. Yeah. Oh my God, my body! I just woke up. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Hankin. Yeah. The guy streams 30 hours and sleeps for 18 hours and streams for 30 hours. It's a very interesting schedule. Shout out Hemkin. Did you see my Toad Depot? Yeah, we built our little stop-off place right next to yours. We're going to try to put it, it's currently in Chome colors, but we're going to try to switch it to Atreides colors. Frenemies. Alright, there was something I was about to say. Oh, yeah, but yeah, I used to do that. I used to clean out my friend's cars. I remember one time, I cleaned out a friend's car, and I found a Metallica shirt, and he's like, oh my God, I thought I lost that. I was like, when did you lose it? He's like, about a year ago. And it's like, God, man, you haven't cleaned your car in a year? Woo! Yeah, there's all these, like, fast food containers, and I told him, it's like, look, I'll clean your car, but I get to keep any spare change. And he's like, deal. I did that many times. Did you have access? I did, Hankin. Yeah, I jumped inside. I peed on the floor, marked my territory. Yeah. Are we declaring war on Hankin? It's kind of like an uneasy alliance, because they are Harkonnen and we are Atreides. I like that. Yeah, we saw a couple. I guess if you just woke up, then it was some other Fremkin were flying out of your mini base. Yeah, South Paws. Yeah, that we quite literally built a base there. Yeah, we call it our water base. Henkin, I did not. The double ring. No, I haven't seen that yet. I was tuned in while I was sorting. I actually spent an hour and a half listening to your stream while sorting our base's inventory, our warehouse. But I think I tapped out and went to bed before. Are you Fremkin? Oh, how do I respond to a message? Haga Basin party private. I could be for the right price. Winky face. Let's see. And that price is some of Hankins' used underwear. Who's Tyramina Philandrius? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Is that someone from your guild, Henkin? Or is that maybe just someone else asking me? Let's see. But no, I am in a different guild where we do fully nude Tuesdays. Yeah. It's a hoot. Of all things to call it, it's like, it's a hoot. Yeah. Alright, I don't know who that is. Taramina Philandrius. Yeah, okay. That is assuming Henking wears underwear. Look, man, it's Florida. You get swamp ass otherwise. I'm trying out the Brave browser, by the way, only for Twitch. Nothing else works great. Yeah, man. I was telling people about that. The Brave browser has been updated to have a dedicated Twitch ad blocker. It's a hoot. We're swell. Mr. Skaha said. Oh, hold on. I got a message. Okay. My father switched his driveway from asphalt to concrete. A lot of driveways here in Florida are concrete, so he switched to. Got tired of having it recovered every year. How goes you doing? Pretty well. We just did a very successful titanium run. Now we need more spice. Yeah, we're out of aluminum and silicone. Oh yeah, we need to go get some flour sand. So maybe I can go get some flour sand. I have my spice stick. Yeah, let me do this. I'll go get some flour sand. Unless all we need to do is make it. I'll fake it till I make it. All right, let's see. Silicone blocks. How much flour sand do we have? Max. Okay. All right, there we go. So let's see. Silicone is in the refiner. Meow. Party guild. Party guild. Okay. I mean, hold on. I mean, it's being made. Lol butts. I shouldn't be allowed to type in anything. Okay. Let's see. Make the driveway out of sand. You got lots of sand? Yeah, we should. Okay, alright, let's see. Check out the water timer. Alright, so here in about 5 minutes, yeah, should be prime water harvesting hour. The night time is the right time. Okay, so let's do this. Settings. Actually, I'm gonna try to fly to the water base, unless somebody's already there. I think somebody said we have 2 water bases. I don't know where the second one is, though. Is the 3rd skill after the 8th trial? I think I got mine after the 6th trial or 7th trial? Clunk. Damn it. I was trying to be cool. Trying to fly Batman style. Damn it. Hold on. Crap. I gotta go get my other leader johns. I've got 30 liters of leader johns in my office. I must neglected to get those. Ow. crap hams. Damn, I need an easier way to get into my base. Hold on. There it goes. All right, not on the base. Where does Cap store those leader johns? In my private storage to make sure they don't walk away. But I use them pretty consistently to go water farming. So I will be back with probably about 30 liters of water unless someone's already beaten me to the water patch. Let's see. Okay, let's do this right here. I hate it when I do that. I'm gonna blast my way right out of here. When will I be able to sniff some spiced cocaine? Brain juice, they're called AQL trials. It's spelled AQL, and the first one that you get to is actually in the starter zone, so it actually doesn't take that long. Okay, check the time. It is almost water harvesting time. And very good. Looks like nobody's harvested it yet. So break out the water harvester, and I'm gonna fill up these leader johns. No! No! God, no! Oh, son of a bitch! God, that's right. I left it in my office because because I was making room in my inventory. Oh. Damn it! Yes, I left it in my office. I always bring it with me, but I put it in my office before we went to go get titanium. Oh, what time is it? I got 5 minutes. 500 aluminum and 125 titanium ingots delivered. Ooh. That's a lot of titanium. The Z key thing? Oh, yeah, you have to, yeah, you have to do more of those AQL trials. But that water better be there when I get back, unless someone else from the guild grabs it. But I'm just gotta fly over there and grab it real quick. I need to make a porthole on top of my office. Let's see. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and whoop. There we go. First try. So yeah, I have to remember: don't land on your own roof. Land on the next roof over. Okay, here we go.
His brain ain't right, but it's fun.
There we go. Now I got what I needed. You know, you're just what I needed. Okay, now I'm ready to go farm some water. I'll get a little over 30 liters. Damn it, wrong way. Son of a bitch. Okay. Alright, I'm heading back to the water patch, and it should still be good. Oh, dude, I've got like about maybe 2 minutes. Don't get your keys. Here we go. Clunk. Alright, crisis averted. Damn it! Alright, break out the Deuce Scythe. Let's start farming. Alright, here we go. Oh, come to Papa, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see, so that filled up. I've got almost completely full. There we go, that's one. This thing, this Dew Scythe, it's great, but you have to be patient with it. Okay, that's almost 2 deciliter johns filled. Wait for this thing to recharge. Alright, there it goes. 3,000. Yep. Alright, I should be able to get this. No problem. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Slurping all the doots. Alright, there we go. So, there it is. That's 30 liters, and that took, what, 60 seconds? As long as you get there in the right time. Alright, Alright guys, I'm coming back with 30 liters. Now if you're good, you can get, you can do that twice. You just have to find some flower patches close to yourself. Reading the AMA while waiting in the queue, it was asked about elevators. They had plans for it in the Rift for vehicles. The devs said they will check with the buildings team to see if they can add it to player bases in the future. Yeah. Because they gave us a lot of verticality. What's the highest tier you can get without going to the DD or reasonably highest? Probably aluminum tier.
Duraluminum.
Can you do duraluminum?
Yeah, it's the jasmine crystals in the shoal, the radioactive area.
Oh, okay. I haven't done a lot of radioactive business. Ooh, it reached
You
our sub
take
goal.
aluminum and jasmine to make duraluminum.
Okay, so... there it is. Has anyone seen an Atreides-style buggy laying around? Mine disappeared from the guild hangar. Yeah, anyone seen an errant buggy? Wait a minute, didn't... Yeah, I just saw one. Where did I see that? Yeah, I did just see one. Where did I see that just now? That wasn't in the desert-based,
Avalanche Master said he took it.
yeah, I was about to say, I know I saw it around here somewhere. The reason why I put the tools away is because this does weigh 8 volume, and it just takes up room in your inventory. Okay, well, I'm depositing Wawa right now. Wawa. I like Wawa's subs. I could go for a Wawa sub right now.
So are we going back to the DD?
Yeah, you want to do a spice run?
Sure.
I'm just depositing all the water I got. They need a deposit all button. 'Cause, yeah, this takes forever. I'm dumping these things. Unless I'm doing this incorrectly somehow. Yeah, is there a faster way to do this, or you just have to keep clicking it?
You just have to keep clicking as far as I know.
Yeah, they needed a deposit all button. Back at the water flowers? Back at the water flowers what? Tikal Davis, what do you say back at the water flowers? That was also talked about in the AMA. They're looking to add it in the future. Yeah, because, yeah, just kind of sitting there, click, 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 click. It's the Undertaker's coming. Yeah, it's Alt F4, right. Okay, alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna put away a couple things, and then I'll be ready. The buggy was back at the water flower. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, do we need more titanium, or are we pretty good on titanium for now?
We always need titanium.
Let's see. Alright, let's do this. I am going to just fill up my itty-bitty guy. So we're up to 52,000 milliliters, so that's at least something. Alright. It was for the good of the Horde, yeah. What about you, Avalanche? Are you still playing World of Warcraft? Any advice? I managed to lose my ornithopter. I flew it out, then jumped out, left it there, got my sand bike out, went to mine crystal, game crashed, loaded back in, and now I can't find my heli. Yeah, is there, Jgrind, do you know of a way to see where your ornithopter might be?
Hit escape, and go to the event log. And it will tell you kind of what happened to your ornithopter or your vehicles.
Okay.
It'll tell you if it's been destroyed.
Yeah, it says that mine's at risk, but that's about it. Yeah, hotkey N as well takes you directly to the event log. I see.
And if you put in a bug report or after put in a ticket, they're going to want the vehicle ID, that number that's beside your vehicle. Do you want to see all the water go away right now?
Sure. Let's watch this in real time. Are you making more goodies?
42 pieces of titanium.
Alrighty. All right, we're at 52,900 and climbing. And back down to 0. Wow. Woo, that goes quick, doesn't it? So, yeah, I usually try to farm water for the guild base between streams, because otherwise it's just... I mean, I have to wait. I think the day-night cycle is 15 minutes each, so... And again, you only really have about a 5-6 minute window where you can actually do a lot of water farming.
Just keep feeding the windmills and the bodies, and it does really good.
Alrighty. Well, I'm ready to go back into the desert if you are.
I'll be there in 2 minutes.
Wait, are you already flying, or... Oh, no, you're right there. I guess we could bring some basil and try to make the temp base look more like an Atreides base. Hey, if I extend my territory and decide to move to a new location, do I lose that extension? I believe so. Yeah, don't you have to pay for that again, J-Grind? You can't just move that extender, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so once it's been extended, yeah, I don't think you get any refunds on that.
And did you repair and fuel up?
Me, yes.
Everybody else, get drinks.
Want to set up a box for some of my stuff? Yeah, sure thing, Glacier. Give me just a moment. Clunk. Alrighty. Permissions. Permissions. Let's see. Alright, Glacier. Just let me know when you're done with the box. Yeah. Nope, it's been a while. I got really into Elder Scrolls Online. Okay, interesting. Added roof access for you for your top. Ooh, I kind of want to see what that looks like. Oh, I don't want. I'll check it when we come back. Yeah, I want to get distracted because it's time to mine the spice.
Yeah, if somebody wants to upgrade the deep desert base, please do. I just threw that together quickly. And there's enough to make another cobalt shield there, and one cobalt shield already built, but there's nothing else.
Okay. Are you good, Glacier? Were you able to make a couple boxes? Oh, it's set up. Okay, thank you, Glacier. All right, very good. All right, permissions. Okay. All right, well, I guess I'll start moseying out to the deep desert, and I'll wait in the deep desert base.
Yep, I'm on my way back to the guild base with some supplies.
Actually, maybe I should fix my wings. Yeah, look at that. Just don't use the spice melange. You have access to it as co-owners. Oh yeah, I reset it. Everyone should have access to the boxes, at least. But yeah, for crafting inside the guild base, you have to request permission if you're not Matt Rodeo. And also, maybe fully nude. Alright, there's that. Out of ammo. Alright, that should be fine for now. What do you guys want the DD base? To make it look, because we parked right next to Hankins. He's got his little, he calls it his toenail base, which is gross, our toe base. And so we were going to try to build an Atreides. It's basically just an outpost, somewhere for us to land and take a break. You know, and like, wait, you know, it's where team members can wait until everyone's all together in cahoots. So, yes. Yeah, just this, that. Yeah, basically just kind of changing it from Chom over to Atreides. It should be... I mean, for someone who's used to building a lot, I'd like to think that'd probably be no trouble for you. It's literally just 4 walls and a pentashield.
A wind gatherer and a couple water systems would be good.
Let's take a look. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, quick entrance. Ah. Aha. Oh yeah. I probably don't need the ladder because yeah, it kind of blocks the view now. So what I could probably just I could just kind of burp right out of this. Ow! I cut my hands off. Or do you need the ladder to be able to open this from the inside? Oh yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'll look into it. Man, let me out of here. Yeah, yeah, I might remove the ladder, but thank you for doing that. All right, we're off back to the desert to collect all the things. Yeah, that's okay, Fel. Thank you for putting that that ceiling toilet bowl on there for me. All right, so we're heading back into PvP land, technically, to see if we can get the loot we need to finally finish our carrier. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe next week, but hopefully today. I don't know, Jigger, what do you think? How much of everything do you think we need in order to finish the carrier?
A couple hundred titanium, couple hundred spice.
So we'd have to have like a really good spice run, and then we'd get close, right?
Oh, I just brought
yes.
76 over.
Spice sand or spice melange?
Oh yeah, that's only spice sand. Yeah.
Yeah, it's every 100 spice sand makes 1 melange. It's brutal. That's the grind of the game, man. Woo. Oh, good, Trop. Good to hear it. Yeah, it's never fun losing stuff. And clunk. That never gets old. Ah, crap. Alright, there we go. Waiting for server to respond. That's unusual. Let me back up and try again. Sorry, I was trying to type in. But Zybok. Ah, hello, Zybok. Alright, there we go. So apparently I have a mission. I have a mission somewhere in the overworld. I'm kind of curious as to what that's going to look like. Oh God, it's already past 8 p.m. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there it is. The wreck of the Hephaestus. Ooh, I kind of want to take a look at that. Burning remains of an Ixian freighter. Ooh. Of course, that's south, and I'm going north. I'll have to check that out on the way back. Yeah, I'm curious as to what that is.
You want to do one more run, and then you can do some story stuff?
I think so, yeah. Well, at least I'd just like to see it, you know? See what the heck is going on over there.
You have caught up with me, that's where I'm at.
Oh, story-wise? Yeah, because, I mean, building in this game, the mats you need for endgame level stuff, it's just a lot. It's a lot.
I'm constantly gathering.
Yeah.
Blood, bodies, aluminum, jasmine.
Used condoms. Eh. All right, so yeah, here's Hankins' Harkonnen base. His, the Fremken. So, and this is our base. Yeah. Parking garage. Yeah, it's just kind of like a, just kind of a place for the guild to meet up. Oh wait, is that someone from our group, or is that another Fremken? Ow. That might be another Fremken. Foul, middle one. Yeah, it's the middle one. Mine's just a sub thief. Good idea though, huh? It's almost like I'm tactical. Almost. Yeah, so we're gonna make ours look more like an Atreides one next to your Harkonnen one. It's like in the Anvil you have the Harkonnen recruiter and the Atreides recruiter, and they're always constantly bickering. Frenemies. Okay, so who are we missing? We are missing Matt Rodeo.
Coming in right now.
Coming.
Over.
And I lost icons. I don't know if I need to drop party and rejoin.
Yeah, I'll just reform the party once Matt's here.
All right, cool.
Totally sweet. Oh, whoops, I didn't know what that button did. It made Matt Rodeo party lead. F. Nelson, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, F. Nelson. I have noticed you've been gifting quite a number of subs as of late, so thank you, man. It's nice to see the support as a streamer. I like the way it looks, Hankin. Alright, Let's see. All right, Matt. I'm sorry. Could you pass me party lead again? Drop. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. I appreciate the chubby web sub dub. Thank you for using your Bezos bucks. Or you could just kick everyone out of the party and I'll just reform the party.
That's back in the main menu, correct?
No, it's literally right next to my name. Just press the, just kick everyone out of the party and I'll reform the party.
I left party.
Oh yeah, leave party. Okay, there it is. All right, so now I'm gonna try to make my...
I didn't do anything. That was awesome.
Let's see. Where is J-Ground? Arf. And then the Magician. It's original. Why do you call yourself the Magician?
So 20, 30 years ago, playing, RPG games, I always played Mage, and my name was always the Magician, but these days it's usually taken, so I go with I'm the original Magician.
Oh, so that's what original TM means.
Yep.
Oh, chat, we're learning today.
Very nice.
All right, well, okay, let's get this spice. Let's get this bread. Yep. Wait a minute, who are these folks? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We've got more choppers here. Oh, I'm assuming Fowl is probably one of those. Shutting. Let's see. Dang, that's at 30%. It's still loud. It's probably because there's a lot of them here. Oh, yeah, I figured that was you, Fowl. All right, so let's do it. Into the desert we go. I mean, we could go right back to H8. You know, there was a lot of titanium there.
Yeah, let's head that way, and then if we see spots, we'll get spots.
Zuzuyoru, we are on, we're in U.S. Central World Region, which is in North America. Our server is Limbo. I'm sorry, our world is Limbo. Our siege is Nadir. If you type in exclamation point server, you can see that. Yeah, we chose a U.S. Central server. Although some people from Europe have been playing on this server, and they said the pings aren't that bad. Usually I try to go U.S. East Coast because that's where I am, but we decided to compromise. So we have a consortium of U.S. players. Is that a spice plume right there? Or is that a rock? I can't... I think... Yeah, I think that was a spice plume. It's probably a small one, though.
I don't think they come this close.
Well, I just saw it. It was just right on the edge. It looked like the black phallus looking thing, and then it dissipated. So it's probably a small plume. Okay. All right. Let me change directions here. Okay, which direction is H8?
So it's northeast.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw a little itty bitty plume. Yeah, Heidi Klum? No, Spice Plume. I'm playing from Japan, so I know what you're talking about. Oh, okay. Ah, well, hello. I live in the United States of America, in a state called Florida, which is America's penis. True story. Yeah. Would a spice plume be considered the desert pooping or the worm pooping indirectly? So I guess it's like, yeah, the worm takes a dump under the sand, and it I don't know, it has like gas and stuff in it, or what? Yeah, like I don't know what it is. It's maybe like the heat boils it, and then eventually it just kind of bursts. So it's like if you cooked a turd on the sidewalk on a hot summer day.
I have lore questions. In Dune, we're all humanoid, right?
From what I understand, yeah, we're all. That's why they refer to old Terra, old Earth. We're all just humans. But again, this is 10,000 years in the future, where people figured out how to get from star system to star system pretty quick.
So, are there any non-humanoids? Did they ever find alien life in Dune universe?
I don't recall that ever being a thing, but I could be wrong. I know there are mutants because of what spice does to people over over too much usage.
Yeah, I heard about navigators and what happens to them.
So if the worm eats my poop and then the poop spice, does that mean I also poop spice? Let's just go with yes. Let's see. Is a fungal cover over water from the sand trout. All the heat builds up, expands, explodes, usually birthing one baby worm combined from the sand trout. Oh, I see. We could just call them worm farts for short. CDK, I speak a little German, even less English, but I'm not sure if that is English or what. I'm not, I can't quite tell. Sorry, man. Wasn't sure if that was maybe like you use like Google Translate or something. I've been cooking of fighters and Severdom. I am sorry. No, that's okay. It's all right. This is we're split up pretty far. Oh yeah, sorry.
There's a shipwreck ahead. Permanent shipwreck. I'm all gather above it.
I liked King of Fighters the most. Okay, gotcha. I think that's what it was. I guess, you know, I grew up in a bilingual household, so I'm never really terribly upset about people trying to speak other languages in my chat. But I do encourage people to use Google Translate. It's actually pretty robust. If your English is somehow worse than my German, which would be surprising, yeah, you can always use Google Translate. I'm still doing Duolingo and up to 276 days. Daily German lessons.
Okay, we all here?
Let's see. Coming. Yeah. Alrighty. Alright, I'm right below you guys.
We can glide close together. I'd like to get some screenshots if not.
Okay. So you want us to...
Screenshot simulator.
You'd have to call out when to lift and when to glide. How's this? Is this close enough? Oh crap!
Okay, I'm just gonna hit shift. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, glide, and then I'm glide.
Oh. An attempt was made.
If you're ahead, just slow up a little bit and pull your altitude. And the ones behind will catch up.
Oh yeah, let's see, maybe I can go down a little bit. Hold on, I'll see if I can let you guys fly by. There we go. Captain Slow, but that name is already taken. Yeah, he just put out another video where he was hanging out with Jay Leno, and he went to visit Jay Leno because he wanted to drive Jay Leno's British TR6. I guess that's what, a Triumph TR6? Or no? Who makes the TR6 again? Is that Triumph? I don't remember, but yeah, it just he's been doing more videos with Jay Leno as of recent. To older gentlemen who enjoy cars.
Okay, we're going north. I got caught chasing the moon.
Oh, yeah. So what about this big mountainous region right in front of us?
Yeah, we might as well keep going to the Titanium Island. There's a helicopter on the bottom, on the ground.
Wait,
right.
Yep, I see him. Yeah, there was...
yeah, we might as well keep going to the Titanium Island unless we see spies.
That. Howdy. Yeah. Hopefully Hopefully they don't open fire. That guy kind of got out of there in a hurry. That's gotta, like I said, it's intimidating. You landed, you're out on foot trying to grab something real quick, and all of a sudden someone's like, "Wow!" Got them rocket pods. You doing all right, Matt? You still cruising? Oh yeah, I see you.
Yeah, I'm good. Over.
Over.
All right, so we're going to a place. Oh yeah, just basically it's
7,000 meters away.
Yeah, straight north. Triumph TR6. Okay, gotcha. You know, my father has a number of Triumph motorcycles, but I don't know if he's ever owned a Triumph vehicle, or like a car, I mean. My father is a collector and restorer of vintage motorcycles. He's got some in the ballpark of like 20-something motorcycles. He's got his own, like, almost museum. That's just what he's into. That's like my primary hobby is complimenting Matt Rodeo whenever he's nude in front of me. My other hobby is streaming video games. Oh, hobby slash kind of what I do. But yeah, as long as I've been alive, he's always been into motorcycles. I remember being a little kid and helping him restore a 1979 Harley Sportster, and he ended up getting a number of trophies for it. Never first place. He got second, third, a couple times. Never quite got first place for it, but yeah, fully restored it. It was a basket case. What that means is you're literally bringing home the bike in boxes of parts. And yeah, it took him a couple years and he fully restored it. He's been working on my grandmother's car, so I'm hoping now that that is done, he will hopefully do the fuel pump on the Blazer. Yeah, so he can be blazing. Oh yeah, the CB500. Yeah, I know what those look like. I had a CM450, which was somewhat of a later model, but yeah, those Honda twins, man, they're just bulletproof. I had that bike for 6 years, and it wasn't pretty, but man, it never stranded me anywhere. Some guy here in Michigan turned his car collections into a formal restaurant. Well, that sounds fun, because I like cars and I like food. Yummy.
Matt,
you grabbing something, Matt?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just an idiot.
Oh.
I found some copper, but I'm gonna drop that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're going back to that titanium island we found earlier.
Yeah, there's nothing around here. Over.
Really, Avalanche? That's ballsy. I don't trust my luck to try to do stuff like that. I mean, it was on TDY for the Air Force. Neat.
We're almost there. Next grid over.
Coming. Do you think if we don't do any splice on this run and we just do titanium, do you think that'll be enough to finish the carrier? Just the titanium part?
Probably the carrier, but not for the harvester.
Okay, that's fine. Well, Avalanche, yeah, why don't you could help your dad work on it, make it kind of a father-son project. That's kind of how I there's always that's like, knock on the door while I'm, neck deep in WoW or some other game. It's like, hey, you busy? And what that means, without fail, it always means that he needs help in the garage. I need to hold a wrench, or I need to hold a light for him, or I need to twist one wrench one way, or he's twisting the wrench the other way. Just, an extra pair of hands. But, that's something we did for just a number of years. I never really got bit by the motorcycle bug like he did. I was always more of a sports car guy, but yeah, I did ride a motorcycle for 6 years, and he kind of taught me a lot about them. How do you bloody your knuckles consistently?
Are you still okay on Stravidium? It's a Stravidium island here.
Oh. I think I just passed you guys.
Matt, you should climb to altitude. Climb up to 750 meters.
Oh, did I? Oh, I think I overflew the target. Whoops. Yeah, Hankin had a little bit of a motorcycle kerfuffle.
Spas.
I see it.
Just a small patch. We're gonna grab it.
Dokily.
Sunrise.
So yeah, so Hankin, how many titanium rods do you have in your arm, or is those like are those bars? Did they replace your bones, or do they? Are you basically Iron Man or RoboCop? I should say. I really should have had a plate or bar put in my clavicle, my collarbone. I've broken it twice, and now it looks like a pretzel. So yeah, it's just me being dumb and not following up with my doctor's appointments. I can imagine Avalanche. I like how it's casting shadows on the ships, even though.
Attack!
Yeah, there's 3 of them. Run away, guys. Run away.
We're just leaving?
Yeah, get out of there. You're outnumbered. Yeah, I'm down.
I'm cruising as much as I can to outrun them.
Are they chasing you?
Yeah, they're chasing me. I'm running out of glide speed. Shit, this guy's came out of nowhere.
There's one back here. My copper.
I'm just gonna fight her. Crap. Yeah, I'm down. Ugh. Shit. Ah. Let's see, yeah, hold on. I guess I could try.
Dune, man.
Shield on.
Oh, yeah.
I'll track the worm.
Yeah.
That's true, too.
Let's see. Yeah, this guy's not gonna kill me on foot because he wants the worm to eat me. Let's see, I guess there's... Alright. Shit, I'm trying to get him to kill me.
Come on, man, just take off.
Alright.
Takes a lot of hits, that protocol.
Let's see. So I can dodge this worm. No, couldn't dodge the worm. Yeah, he specifically wouldn't kill me, so the worm would eat me. Alright, well, there goes that. Alright.
I was defeated by Nightshade.
Yeah, same here.
Alrighty. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the base, because, yeah. I'm glad I haven't bought this yet. Griefing a-holes abound. Yeah, it's just, let's see, I gotta respawn, because... Yeah, because that guy probably knew that if he'd killed me, I would have respawned with my gear, but just downing me but not killing me means the worm's gonna eat me, which means I do lose my gear. So... Yeah. Steer the copter next time, you can build a new tool and restore it. Well, I mean, that's just it. Yeah, it's... That guy, there's no way I would have been able to get out of there. Foul says, Cap, no, the worm ate me. I lost everything. Yeah. When he was missing, that's what I did, Hank, and that's why when my chopper was on the ground and I couldn't fly anymore, that's why I was trying to bait him into shooting, and I did that. I actually got out trying to see if I could get some splash damage or something, but for just kind of unlucky, it wouldn't kill me. Yeah, they just take you out, don't even care about the gear. Right, so that guy knows, whoever that was, they know that if he had rocket killed me, I would have kept all my gear. So it's basically adding insult to injury. Where it's, yeah, he already downed me, but he didn't want to kill me just to make sure that I would lose everything. Another hand for DDs, we made throwaway gear and thopters. I mean, I don't know. I don't... When you say throwaway thopters, throwaway gear, I mean, like, I had my gear, and I did go out previously not wearing my gear, but, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if anyone would actually know. Click in, who shot you? I'm not going to give them the satisfaction of advertising on my channel. I mean, I'll check later, but yeah, I'm not going to give them satisfaction in case they are stream sniping. So, but I doubt it, man. I doubt it. It's just yeah, like I said, people just going around looking for people to shoot. And to be fair, that island was covered in titanium, so it's probably been a pretty popular spot. Cyclist Hero says, oh no, did you get hit? Yeah, three attack choppers got us. We were out there. We had 2 fighters and 2 collectors. And yeah, it was 3 attack choppers came after us. Was there a base in the middle? I think there was a couple bases there. So, but yeah, like I said, the person, he didn't want to kill me just to ensure that I lost everything so the worm would eat me. So... All right. Well, I missed. Did anyone get away, or because I had that one guy chasing me?
I crash landed and stored my ornithopter.
Okay, so you're
and
still
then started
out
shooting at them.
Oh, really? Okay. Did they?
Yeah,
did
they
kill
killed
you?
me, so I got my stuff and my ornithopter.
Yeah.
I haven't spawned yet. I was thinking about spawning at my chopper and see if it's there and I can repair it and get out.
Check
Yeah,
your.
if you're going down, store your ornithopter, and they can't take it away from you.
Oh. But I mean, well, if you store your ornithopter and then you get eaten by the worm, do you still get to keep? Because I know when you respawn, you normally still have your tool. Yeah, see, like I still have my tool. Does your ornithopter stay stored in it?
Yeah, the tool doesn't matter. It's you store one vehicle. Whether
Okay,
it's a sandbag, ornithopter, it doesn't matter if you have a tool or...
Oh, so okay, so I could store it. At least I would have been able to keep part of my ornithopter.
Yeah, mine's pretty damaged, but I got to keep it.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you get to keep your tool, but I didn't think anything would stay in it. In that situation, you can hit escape and hit the respawn button and stand still for 6 seconds and kill yourself. But if you do that, Nazdarachi, I think if you choose to respawn, you lose your gear automatically. I mean, there's a little pop-up box that warns you if you choose to respawn, you automatically lose your gear. So might have been able to at least hide. There was nothing there. I died, or I crash landed right in the middle of the desert. Let's see.
It won't let me respawn at my ship anymore.
Alrighty.
They might have destroyed it.
Yeah. I don't think we have enough mats to be able to build another 3 or 4 or 2 or 3 ornithopters. Put all your gear in hopper, then pack it up. No, you can't store ornithopters when they have stuff in the inventory. It prevents you. It prevents from people doing exactly that. So yeah, those guys were not there for farming materials. They were just there for PvP. Run the intel sites with group 2 and they have 50% parts, good for throwaways. Run the intel sites? Oh, you mean like run intel sites, 50% parts, good for throwaways? Okay, I gotcha. Alright, so it looks like...
Beat up, but I brought her home.
Yeah, it looks like J-Grind made it out. So, I'm sorry, so Matt, did you make it out of there or no?
No, oh no, not at all. I respawned back, and I did the same thing you did. I just redid it, but it put me on an enemy wrecked ship. I already died from enemies, AI enemies.
Okay, but you're still in the deep desert then, so you should still have all your gear.
No, I do not. No, I went back.
Oh no! Oh, you didn't go back to our base in the deep desert? Oh no!
No, because I was waiting to see, and You guys sound like you want. No, I want to go back to the deep. No.
No, because you have to respawn on the deep desert, otherwise you automatically lose all your gear. So that's why
I had no gear on me. Really, that was worth it.
Oh well, still, you know, it's still it's losing gear when you don't have to, because that's why I was trying to get the guy to kill me after he shot me down, but he wouldn't do it because he knew the worm would come, and then it's basically like a kind of a dick move to say it's like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure that you lose all your gear, but if you do get killed in the deep desert, you can spawn at our deep desert base and you keep all your gear. So yeah, but yeah.
So how do we get out of the deep desert?
We would do the pocket chopper thing, where like we would take 2 ornithopters, one that's stored in the tool, and then fly another one. We fly into the location and then just spawn one for you to get back out.
Okay. You need to catch a ride. Well, Foul's out here, so I'll wait till he's done.
I'm back at the base. The worm ate me, so I had no reason to spawn back in the deep desert. You know, Hankin, we were looking for it. We couldn't find it. Yeah, somebody said there's a taxi zone, but yeah, we looked for it. We couldn't find it.
Yeah, I don't understand this because I don't have all my checkpoints available to go back to.
Checkpoints?
I can't go back to my base. It will. I only have like 5 checkpoints to choose, and they're all these enemy bases that I visited.
And you did land in our temp base out in the deep desert, didn't you?
And I checked the box on the beacon.
Well, that's strange. Alrighty. Well, yeah, I guess got to start farming materials to get more ornithopters, because yeah, I don't know if we have enough to make another one. Yeah, but yeah, they caught us with our pants down. We were just kind of sitting there, just getting ready to get some spice. We had just got there too. But yeah, that was probably a PvP zone. Or, well, I mean, the whole thing's a PvP zone, like a PvP hotbed, I guess you could say, because all 3 of those guys had rocket pods. They didn't have anybody with storage pods, so they were purely there just to kill. On the bright side, I like how nude you've become. Hey, here's a fun idea. You should dress the same as your character. I will later. All right, no, it's okay, Scott. It's just like I said. That's the first time I got PvP'd an ornithopter. Wasn't that bad, because I had, that one was pretty worn out, but like I literally just made this one for today's stream. So I guess for me, I kind of hesitated at first because I saw like people right there, so I thought it was people in the group, but yeah, I didn't realize it was other players. I don't have one under construction, but I could bring Matt. Yeah, so I think we just lost like 3 ornithopters. So
we
if
have
you
the stuff to make them right now.
Yeah, so I guess if you can bring Mats to make more ornithopters, that would be the case.
So Foul's got a spare on him. I'll take it back, and I'll start building another.
Particle capacitors is what we need more than anything.
Yeah. So, all right, we're all out of those now?
No, we have enough to make a couple engines, but we need more.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's see. Yeah, those are normally right here, I think. Yeah, we've only got 35 left. Yeah, it just means you just have to go grind a bit to get all the mats you need to keep building those. What stage of metal are you guys on? Like, for instance, we're doing plasteel, so duraluminum is 1 down, and aluminum's 2 down, so our aluminum is our throwaway. we're working on the carrier. I know you finished your carrier yesterday, so that's the whole reason why we're out there, was we're trying to get titanium. It seems like this time, when the desert wiped, all the titanium is really far away. Yeah, so we tried to go out there. We had 1 successful run, but we just need more to finish the carrier. Let's see. I'll log in and bring them. Yeah, if you want to, Scott. Yeah, we're just gonna have to build some more. So I'm gonna vote that we don't go back to that location, though. How does that sound? The inventory reminds me of No Man's Sky so hard, at least the UI does. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same kind of storage system, but, yeah. Yeah, I have to be honest, for a second, because I saw it was all Harkonnen ornithopters. I thought maybe it was your guys, but, well, at least I don't think so anyways. You're not on the same server Shroud, are you? If he's on a private server, then no. We are on US Central in a world called Limbo, so he would have to be on a server that's under the Limbo world. You'll know it's me because I will spam the Dune chat. A chant over at voice IP. Okay, gotcha. What's nice is I now have a route now to get up to the base without a thopter. Oh, very good. Mammon says, wait, there are private servers? Yes, but the only private area is Haga Basin. Everything else, like the deep desert that you just saw, that's all still technically, it's still multiplayer PvP. The way they do it is your private server gives you all of Haga Basin as the private gameplay, but if you go to any of the social areas or the deep desert, you're playing with other people that also have private servers. Double ringworm. Yeah, so Hankin, I mean, we're not going to be able to see that big worm until we make our harvester, but yeah, just, yeah, still got to just keep going to farm titanium. Hey, Crippable, welcome. You're being very patient. For those of us that can only spend a few hours a week, griefing like that is the difference between fun and not fun. Yeah.
Good day, sir.
Yeah.
I don't think that was griefing, that was PvP.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
yeah, they got us pretty good.
Oh yeah, I think we were just completely blinded. I wasn't even looking really.
Yeah, I mean, I saw them, but I didn't realize they were attacking us until you actually said, hey, I'm being attacked. Because I just saw the chopper and I thought it was one of you guys. Yeah, it'd be nice if they could put the, the player markers, like, on the, allow player markers on the copper or choppers from further away. Because, yeah, the render distance for those is really, really short. Those guys are respectable, didn't even really talk. I mean, well, it's hard to, think that it's really nice, Hankin, considering that guy specifically didn't kill me so he could watch the worm eat me to know that I would lose all my gear. He could have just killed me. Like, I know when you do PvP, Hankin, you say no honor, no honor. Had I not just went ahead and respawned, I would have said no honor to that too, because he specifically wanted me to lose all my stuff. Yeah, because he should have killed me. I mean, he should have killed me, but he didn't, because he just, like I said, it's like pouring salt on the wound. Not only did he beat me, he also wanted to make sure I lost all my gear. And that's kind of a dick move for PvP. There's only one endgame zone where there's PvP, not exactly griefing. Yeah, I mean, there's other, yeah, like I said, those guys were purely out there just to kill people. I mean, but it's because it's a PvP zone. Some people enjoy doing only that, and they just get enough mats to go farm kills as opposed to farming materials. So, yeah, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll just have to, rebuild our choppers and go back out and keep getting titanium. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah, one thing is to beat somebody in PvP, but another thing is just, yeah, to intentionally try to make them suffer. So, it's kind of PvP, kind of griefing. You go into the PvP zone, you accept the rules. Yeah, I mean, that's just it. You don't have to go into the PvP zone ever, for the most part. It just means you can't build with titanium. Or you would have to build, I guess, buy titanium off the player market if they actually allow that. Yeah, for solo, it's really rough. My best recommendation is keep the throwaways from Haga and put together rat parts for DD. Like, go to DD with almost broken armor and vehicles. Yeah, but that's kind of what I did. I mean, I 1v1'd a guy, Hankin, but I lost because my chopper was already, like, the durability was down, and he'd damaged my chopper before I even got into it. So, I don't know. It's kind of a tough take. We farmed the
titanium. Make your thopters.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
We also need diamond dust if anybody has diamond dust.
I might have to make another dust run.
I got enough to rebuild my Mark V, and then I'll see what mats I got left over.
So yeah, but Hankin, you said you haven't done any dogfighting, right? DM for after stream, let you guys know. Yeah, that's fine, Hankin. Yeah, because it says we have 44 Diamond D, and how much do we need to make, like, I don't know, 3 ornithopters?
Yeah, I got 31 Diamond D dust left over.
I've been shot at by scouts, haven't been shot down yet. Yeah. Is it because you were just, like, grabbing and going, or did you actually, like, win at a dogfight? Either use my scout with booster or an LOL at them. Yeah, so that's just it. I mean, thing is, to do farming out in the desert, you need choppers with storage, right? So yeah, can't. I'm assuming like I'm assuming that the scout ornithopters are faster than the assault ones, but man, you can't outrun those rockets. I was able to dodge a bunch of them, but eventually that guy shot me down. There's diamondine dust in the H&E immersive. Yeah, that's where I think that's the only place you can get it on the server, or at least in Haga Basin. All right. Well, yeah. So J-Grind, do we or do we not need to get more diamondine dust to make the ornithopters?
People are bringing it. I don't know how many do we need for.
Well, let me go take a look.
Just go making them, and then if we run out, let us know.
Alrighty. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I've got mine covered.
That sucks too, because I actually put on my scavenger suit for the first titanium run that we did, but I kept running. I was chugging water the whole time, so I was like, let me just put my suit back on. Kind of. If I was gonna get shot down, I wish I'd been shot down earlier. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. Oh, I think I need the. Is that the garment fabricator? That's vehicles. Do we have a garment? Oh yeah, here it is, right here. Alrighty, let's see. Native. Curump. Let's see. Do I? That's weird. Do I? Hold on, I gotta check to see if I actually have it made. Let's see. Oh yeah, mercenary. Oh, who made me the mercenary still suit? Mercenary still suit. Let me see if I can make that. Or I guess I should probably just put my scavenger outfit back on. Man, if anything, thank God I actually put away some of my gear before going out there. Like I left all my leader johns behind. The tool should have thrusters. The tool one should have thrusters. There's a tool with thrusters. Let's do this.
Can you do thrusters and storage?
On the assault choppers, I think so. Yeah. I believe.
Yes.
Oh, you can. Okay. How about the scouts?
No.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Just the assault.
I don't know if I should. Actually, I probably shouldn't try to jump up there. I don't have my my belt. I guess as long as I stay in the chopper, I kind of don't really need an outfit, right? I can just go out there completely naked, except for maybe a leader john.
Correct.
Oh, I guess. The
I
only thing
wear
is,
like the level 1 skill suit.
I gotcha. I guess I could make one of those. The rats grow. Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple of good runs earlier today, Hank. It's just those guys just 3 assault choppers. It just we just couldn't beat them. Could not beat them. Say, I keep debating if I want to put on my mercenary suit or not. Numbers and comms runs the DD. I feel like you're speaking like an in-game language that I just haven't familiarized myself with. When you say numbers and comms, do you mean like just having... I mean, obviously if you can outnumber people or outgun people, you're more likely to win. I mean, we could do that. We could start doing... we could wait until we have, like 2 groups of 4... and just go out there en masse and just literally just outgun people.
The later in the day, the more PvP there is out there.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but maybe tomorrow we could do that, huh? We could try to go out as like a really big group, so if anybody tries to do that again, at least the odds will be a little bit more even in our favor. Can you move anything from server to server? No. Yeah. More people and they'll be more likely to stay away. Yeah, I mean, just strength in numbers, because, yeah, those guys had 3 assault ornithopters set up for fighting. So, yeah, we just had 2 scouts. Dude, we just had 2 scouts set up for fighting with 2 gatherers, so...
I wasn't really looking either. They were shooting before I saw them.
Yeah, same thing. I was looking at the people, you know, I was watching, but yeah, I thought the choppers that were there were, you know, people from the group. So, yeah, how many? So Hankin, so you basically only farm with expendable vehicles. Is that what I'm hearing? You guys don't go out in big groups, or do you go out in big groups and everybody has expendable vehicles? When we go big, we go hard. Okay, so you only go out in big groups. I gotcha. Oh. Alright, well, let me do this. I guess I'll just make a level 1 still suit. If I can. Yeah, let's do this scavenger still suit. Leader John. Atlantis says, I'm solo and skirt around like a rat hoping nothing kills me just to touch a little endgame content. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing solo, then there's I hate to say it, but just you have no chance at fighting in the deep desert if you're solo. We hired a scout squadron last night and a spice finder. Really? What'd you end up paying them? Did you pay them in spice? Oh yeah, you paid them in spice. I gotcha. Yeah, somebody earlier was trying to buy 10,000 spice sand in exchange for 80 melange. You're like, oh, that sounds like a great deal, until you realize it's like, well, wait a minute, we'd short ourselves 20 melange. Yeah, Froggy, I did see that. We gave them more than they would have gotten, but less than 10% of ours. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just have to pay the tax, right, Hankin? I mean, I don't, but, you know, that's just me. Alright, let's do this. Alright, well, yeah, so let's see. I guess can we start making ornithopters? Alright, here we go.
Yeah, go make yours and see how many we can make.
Alright, let's see.
Matt needs one and you need one. And the magician, did he lose his?
Yeah, but I already rebuilt mine. And I've got extra mats if we need it.
Alrighty. Oh, we got one manufacturing. So a lot of these solo players go scout, sell your sync charts, 500,000 for a 1 square? Let me see. I'm up to Slaver still suit, but I use a Kirib heavy helmet for my brain. Well, yeah, if you're trying to avoid headshots, that makes sense. I don't know how good NPC aim is, but maybe if you're doing PvP. What do you think, Jagron, what do you think about, I guess, instead of having rocket pods, just having boosters instead? Like, yeah, I'm trying to think of how we could work this, because, yeah, I mean, if there's, like, roving gangs out there right now, I doubt we're going to win any PvP fights, but, I'm just trying to think of how we could do this. Because it'd be nice if we could all, I guess what we'd need is we need the people farming to have boosters and the storage pods, and then the scouts would just have the boosters, and we would just have to be scouting, and just not even worry about dogfighting.
I don't know, I think we just got a bad draw there. You don't run into those people often. And if we have rockets, 2 of us, we can intimidate pretty much everybody else.
I gotcha.
Yeah, they had to be stalking us or watching.
We just need to be on the lookout for that.
Who did the what now?
We just need to look out for the roving group. That's who got me Sunday in my assault.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're probably just flying around, just looking for people to kill.
Fly around in a tight group or with a scout ahead, and they come at you fast and hard from altitude.
Magic Wand says, also stay away from hotspots. Well, that's just it. We need the hotspots because that's where all the titanium is. So it makes sense. It's like, for people who want to kill people, you go to the places where you know people will be because people have to go there to get the stuff that they need. So that's the whole concept here. So I can imagine that group is probably just going from hotspot to hotspot, simply just killing anybody that they come across. But that's the thing is, yeah, we it's almost not worth going out there just to get like, you know, like one titanium spot, then fly for 20 minutes and get a little bit more titanium. They have islands specifically that have a lot, and that's what we've been going for. Yeah, it's like watering ponds, right? You know, it's for predator and prey, so to speak. But Drakale says being dicks. Well, that's just it too, is that there are people who build bases at those places, and generally speaking, you're kind of protected. It's just that your base gets weak whenever a sandstorm comes by. So it's just sheer dumb luck, or sheer bad luck, I guess you could say, to, you know, build a base and then a storm comes by, and there's also players that just happen to be right there. You've gotten around those consequences with a locally backed up save. This is an online game, so there's no saving. It's a 24/7. What's that?
It's go there in force with a pre-made base, plop it down on a titanium island, and stay on foot.
Yeah, because that's what that one guy was doing. The guy we tried to kill earlier.
Oh yeah, he was solo. If we had 4 or 5 people on foot, and you know, we don't have to worry about losing our ornithopters. We can run our base. We can protect it.
It's not a bad idea. Does the cost of replacing...
Maybe to spend an hour getting titanium.
Let's see. Magic Wand says, but does the cost of replacing outweigh the time of collecting from small spots? Well, I mean, so that's just it. It's a gamble, right? So making an ornithopter with the mats you need for ornithopter is not the same as the mats we need to go collect in the deep desert. You have to remember, all the mats we need for an ornithopter is right here in Haga Basin. If we were never trying to build the carrier or never trying to build the harvester, we would never need to go to the deep desert. Because the whole concept of the deep desert is you have to go to the deep desert to get you the stuff that you need to bring back to the deep desert to farm stuff in the deep desert. If you want the best armor and guns in the game, you have to go to the deep desert, but if you're not doing PvP and you don't care, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's people out there that are going to play this game, they are never going to go to the deep desert because it's just not worth it to them. So yeah, if you're like, I'm just completely content playing as a group in Haga Basin, and we don't need a carrier and we don't need a harvester because, you know, I mean, I'd like to think when you get up to the aluminum or duraluminum tier, you can probably beat any NPC outing that you can do in this game. It's just, if you want the best stuff and you want to be able to farm in the deep desert, you have to go to the deep desert first. Circles within circles. Yeah, it's just so I mean, Magic Wand, if you want to go out there with an ornithopter and start collecting start collecting titanium. Just, you know, try to sneak around, you know, the more the merrier.
That's how I got a lot of it.
So it's just, yeah, we're specifically going to places where we're trying to get a lot of titanium, but again, those are just magnets for PvPers. So
the killer thing is last week's map had a ton more titanium spread out everywhere than this.
Yeah, this I've noticed, and I haven't really been doing much DD mining. It's just, yeah, they put a lot of the DDD deep desert hotspots really deep in the desert this time. I wonder if they're manually doing that or if they're using RNG for it.
I think they handcrafted grids, and then they have like a system to come up with what grid's going to be what this week.
Aaron says, I'm 40% titanium. My rule in PvP, if it's not part of your group, it's dead on sight. Yeah, I mean, we did what we were supposed to. It's just for whatever reason, yeah. Just those guys came in very hard and very fast, and yeah, it was we just got outgunned very quickly. So I mean, that's just it. I'm pretty sure that all 3 of them had assault ornithopters, and yeah, you know, it's kind of. We just got outgunned. The only thing we could do at this point is not go to the deep desert, try to build a really large fleet of assault ornithopters and take that out. Go like, you know, 6 players strong or 8 players strong, and then really, if anyone tries to do what those players just did, they would get probably outnumbered very quickly, because I haven't seen a group bigger than 3 or 4 so far. So if we took 8 players out there, you know, 2 groups of 4, you know, that's 8 players all armed to the teeth. You know, we'd have maybe like, I don't know, 6 assault with rockets and then 2 collecting, but that's a lot of manpower to collect what, you know, honestly shouldn't take that much. But Yeah, it's just it's just however safe you want to be. That's why some people criticize the U.S. military's. Even I would say that the U.S. military overspends, but the concept for our military, the U.S. military, is just overwhelming obliteration of the target. We are willing to throw whatever necessary at any given time at a target to just utterly annihilate it. That's why back in 2003 they had the shock and awe campaign, or other military instances where the U.S. just used an insurmountable amount of firepower and manpower to just overwhelm the enemies. Yeah, it's been the U.S.'s military MO for many years now. It's just overwhelming firepower. Yeah, so overwhelming numbers minimizes losses. So that's been our tactic for a long time, and so we could try to do that. It's just we would have to get everybody on board to do that. Yeah, did you get your parts done? Yeah, I did. We're just trying to hash this out so we don't have a repeat of what just happened. Because I died last night in a dogfight, and I died today in a dogfight. Because we just keep coming across bigger groups that are outgunning us, I guess you could say. Well, that was today. Yesterday was somebody who was hiding, and just they used Fremen guerrilla tactics on me. Don't forget the proportional response, right? It's just that's like I said, that's we either have to do this where. Well, like Jgrind said, find a place, we all get out of our ornithopters and store them super fast, build a base, and then try to farm the titanium while we have a base there.
Yep, and then just abandon it and take all the titanium we can out. Again,
because yeah, if you get killed, someone just rocket kills you or whatever, you at least get to keep all your stuff. But yeah, just like I said, that was probably the worst way to die, is for someone to shoot you down, but then intentionally not kill you completely, just to make sure that you lost everything. So it's yeah. All right. Well, do you guys want to do that then? Try the base tactics. See if we can find a bunch of titanium and just land and put away our choppers, and then just try to build a base real quick.
It's probably too late for that today, isn't it?
I don't know. We got an hour. I'd rather not lose another ornithopter. You know what I mean? So I mean, how quickly can 4 people build a base? Mobility and speed of readiness and deployment. We can mobilize and have a large force anywhere in the world in 2 to 3 days max. Yeah, I mean, just like I said, I worked for the military for a long time, and that's the U.S. military's MO, is just overwhelming force, just to completely obliterate enemies, within reason, of course. So, all right, yeah, why don't we do that? Well, just if anything, we can at least try to get a base started. It's just we had people that were doing that yesterday, but apparently, like Original and Foul said, that if you build a base in the deep desert and it gets hit by a storm, apparently it takes out your shields for a while, and that gives people the opportunity to blow up your base.
Well, if we leave it, it will get destroyed. So if we're going to do that, we have to defend it for at least a period of time until we get titanium.
So all right. So then, what do you want to try to do that tomorrow then? And tonight we'll just try to. Well, we'll all just load up on boosters instead of rockets?
I guess we'll have to get prepared. I'd like to do a pre-made base, that way we can save a little bit of time.
Okay.
Then we need the mats to do it, and then everybody needs to bring guns.
Yeah, we might use the rest of tonight to just restock all our mats. That way we can have spare stuff for everything.
Yeah, we're going to take all the stuff we need to fight off people, if we have to get that titanium and load up some ornithopters and get it out of there.
Okay. Well, do you want to just do another titanium farming run then, and just, or
do some story missions?
Okay, I gotcha. All right. So okay, so I guess you guys are not up for going back out the deep desert today then.
I don't want to.
Okay, all right.
I might at about 2 a.m.
All right, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should all just stay up until 4 a.m. on a weekday, and then we'll go out there.
Right, it's all ours.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cheetah, see, she knows what's up. Just stream late.
I'll be out there at 7 a.m. Saturday morning.
Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we'll just have to farm mats to make more ornithopters. I guess we should probably start making assault ornithopters instead of the scouts.
You think so? Because the scouts are the meta right now, but that's, them in little groups chasing down small people.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking that the people who are they're only doing PvP, they're only going to have rocket pods, right? So if we build assault choppers, then we could both carry and also boost away, you know, get assault boosters on there. Because you said, I mean, if someone's got a booster, you can pretty much outrun them, right?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe it was Henkin who said that, but...
Because scouts are pretty quick. They're naturally faster than assaults.
My Mark V Scout will cruise at 172.
I gotcha. Magic Wand says, what mats do we need to make an ornithopter? It's, let's take a look here. Yeah, because I hate to say it, because at the rate we're going, we're probably going to have to make a lot of ornithopters. Or, yeah, or otherwise just farm them from all the bases and stuff. Like, you know, Henkin was saying they specifically use expendable trash choppers to farm in case they lose them. So, let's take a look here. Alright, so to make an ornithopter, you're looking at... Oh, let's do...
Sector weather alert.
4.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So you need armor plating, aluminum ingots, diamondine dust. This is the one you can only... You can't make this stuff. You have to actually go farm it from only one place here in Haga Basin. Advanced Servox and cobalt paste. So it's a nice little smorgasbord of things that you need. And none of this stuff is stuff that you have to get from the deep desert. This is all in Haga Basin.
The two blue ones are Imperial testing stations.
Magic Wand says, I have farms for aluminum, erythite, and jasmium. Yeah, so that's all stuff that you don't have to go into the deep desert for. Again, the whole reason why you have to go in the deep desert is if you want to build a carrier, if you want to build a spice harvester, and if you want, like, the top tier, you know, armor and guns and stuff, you have to go to the deep desert. And if you don't want any of that stuff, you never have to go to the deep desert. You can just, you know, play the game, enjoy the story, you know, build a base,
Sector
that kind
weather
of thing.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, alright, well, I guess I am gonna go to the Worm Cult Fortress and try to farm some more diamondine dust. Give me an opportunity to shoot some people in the face. Alrighty.
So diamondine dust, we need 14 or per copter total.
Let's see. Yeah, it
Does
is.
that sound right?
Let's take a look here. 7. Also, we need carbide scraps, and I think those are also from the from that.
Need 7, total of 7 to make 1 copter.
Yeah, so 14. Let's see. Things. Oh yeah, we also need industrial pumps, and we are completely out of industrial pumps.
You should need a total of 8 to make 1 copter.
Industrial pumps or other stuff?
That's what it says.
Okay. Alright, well, yeah, if anything, yeah, probably for the rest of today and probably a lot of tomorrow, we'll probably just have to farm a lot of mats. Like Haga Basin mats, not DD mats, before we can... Again, I think we should go out as a very large group next time we do this, because, yeah, it sucks getting blown up anytime we hit, you know, 2 or 3 players with assault choppers. That's the struggle for me. My OCD wants to see everything, but I hate PvP griefers. Yeah, I mean, again, it's PvP, but yeah, it'd be kind of hard to argue that what that player did to me earlier wasn't griefing in a way. So. Alrighty. Crap. Alright, so yeah, I'm back down to, I guess if anything, I need to go farm some mats to make another mercenary still suit. A large group might scare away potential predators. I think there's people out there that would just see it as a challenge. You know, if there's a group of 3 assault chopper guys, like the guys who blew us up, if they saw a group of like 6 or 7 people, they might be like, ooh, a target-rich environment, you know what I mean? They might see it as an opportunity for a good fight. Like Henkin on his stream, he doesn't do dogfighting apparently, but he's been doing a lot of ground-based PvP, like inside buildings where you can't use choppers. He's been doing like fights where it's just his group of 4 against groups of like 6 or 7. So yeah, Henkin. So he's been doing a lot of like on-ground, inside building PvP. Yeah, T-Jax. I mean that's kind of how I feel about it, honestly. Finally found someone close to me last night. Very close indeed. Alright, well, let's do this. Let me go in the hangar, rebuild chopper for the 2nd time today. Alrighty. let's see. Yeah, I gotta just rebuild all the tools and stuff. Yeah, I guess we're probably pretty much done for today. Just gonna have to rebuild for now.
Do you want to go do Sentinel City and get some industrial pumps? The more people, the more pumps we get.
I don't have any gear. I got a tier 1 still suit, so
here I bought you something for fun.
Pumps per copter.
Yeah, I mean, I might have an armor set in my. Yeah, I mean, we probably have an armor set. I would have to bring a lot of water with me.
Here, I bought you something for fun.
Let's see. Oh, I have one of these.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I think I actually have one of these. Yeah, we can go. Like I said, I might have to hang back because I did lose literally everything. Like I said, that's why that guy was being kind of a dick about it. Let's see. All right, what do we have in the gun box? Let's see. I'll take this Mark III multi-tool, or welding. I always want to call it a multi-tool for reasons. All right, let's see.
Hey, Cap.
What's up?
Can I take your canteens out of your safe to collect some water?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Thank you.
Alrighty, let's do this. Oh yeah, I need a. Yeah, I probably just should spend the rest of the stream just rebuilding my loadout. Yeah, because I don't have anything on me at the moment.
You got some guns and armor up here too in your office.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what all I can get. It's just the thing that kind of hurts is that still suit, because that's I think the second best still suit in the game. I want to say, unless there's like some uniques. I know, but we just don't have the mats for it. That's I
know.
Easier said than done. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm trying to finish my ornithopter.
Yeah, sure. Looks like that micro sandwich fabric. I've got another stack of that if that's the only thing holding you back.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just can't multitask at the moment.
Yep.
You lost everything on you, not like everything you accumulated in storage too, right? It's everything that I had on my person. Again, if that guy had just, killed me like he should have. I mean, should have. It's like, oh, you should have killed me, huh? No, but like I said, he intentionally didn't kill me after he shot me down to make sure that I lost all of my gear. So I literally have nothing except for what I have in my own private storage box. So I gotta go see what I got up there. I would go out and force, but like at the start of your stream, I found there's so many people on between 8 p.m. and midnight. I don't go into the DD during that time anymore. Lost 4 choppers now. It's expensive. Yeah, I mean, that could be something that we do moving forward. Like we only go, I mean, you guys can go to the deep desert, but I might say it's like, okay, we do deep desert stuff at the beginning of the stream, and then, I might do story missions at the end of the stream, or like the latter half of the stream. So I can make you the native still suit for now. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'll just try to get the one that I had. It'll just take some time to farm the mats. Yeah, mutually assured. Well, it wasn't mutually. Yeah, it was very one-sided, unfortunately. But yeah, like I said, it was just players out there just killing players, not doing anything else, just killing players. All right. Let me grab. I guess I probably won't need that for now. So. How do they find you? We were by a hotspot for endgame, not endgame loot, but like endgame building materials. And so yeah, I mean, who knows? But they were probably just cruising around looking for players to kill at hotspots. Because again, there's some people, their endgame is not the carrier, and it's not the carrier, it's not the harvester. It's simply getting enough to go do PvP, like doing as much PvP as possible. And, you could probably say it's like, oh, well, wouldn't they want to make a harvester and a carrier? It's like they could, but that takes a lot of time and a lot of mats, and instead of doing that, it takes away from PvP time. So it's, I mean, I get it, you take a risk. That's what makes it exciting, right, is the fact that it's PvP. For the most part, that's the inherent risk. Without the risk, the reward wouldn't be as nice. But yeah, it's folks that are probably just, they don't have any more endgame other than the PvP. So as soon as you have what you need for PvP, that's it. You just keep going out there until you get tired of the game. But one thing I am hoping, because we are working towards a carrier, I really hope the carrier has a lot of HP, and it's very hard to shoot down. At least that's what I'm hoping. Okay, let me see what I need for the mercenary Steel suit. Let's see. Oh, actually, I don't even have this unlocked yet. Ooh, yeah, I might need to go get some intel to unlock this. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I could make a native one, but if I make a native one, I'm just gonna go farm the mats to make the mercenary one, anyways. My aunt says I got honeycomb last week. Group asked me to join them to farm ores and safety. I got deep desert and they killed me. Now I have trust issues. Oh yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to remember, any game that has PvP and PvE, there are going to be players out there that only want to do PvE. But then there's also going to be players out there that only want PvP, and just that's the end game for them, is make the best PvP gear possible, and then try to kill as many people as possible. I mean, you see that it's not just this game, it's like any game where it's a kind of a hybrid thing. I mean, I've known streamers that would specifically, all they would do is try to farm stuff, or, you know, get whatever they needed to get to go kill as many people as possible. Henkin says a line in PvE Dreamland? What do you mean by a line? A line, or a line is PvE Dreamland. Yeah, and again, you do not have to go into the deep desert. You can totally play this game without it. It's just if you want to do the, you know, the Arrakis thing, you know, the whole Dune thing of like, yeah, you know, getting the spice harvester, bringing it out with your carrier, dropping it, trying to dodge worms, trying to dodge attackers, you have to go to the deep desert. And to make the carrier and the harvester, you need a lot of mats. I mean, that's why it's taking so long, is because we need the mats from the deep desert, and it's a lot of mats. It is a massive grind trying to get this thing. DD or A row is 90% PvE except for Rex. Once you've done in HB, your PvPers should live in DD and PvE the A row. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that would be kind of tough, because then you have to keep making the base over and over again. And like I said, I can imagine there's people who only want dedicated PvP. Oh god, I don't have my suspensor belt. So yeah, let me see if I can just make a suspensor belt real quick. Also, to note, crossing between A chunks is PvP too, but only that. I didn't know that until today. Yeah, I flew. I thought all of A was PvE. And then I was like, oh, that's weird. Why am I in a PvP zone? I'm in the A sector. But yeah, I guess it's just to make sure that people can't spawn camp people. Because you know that would 100% be the case. Funcom knew as a company. They're like, no, we need to make sure the DD spawn points are protected. Because otherwise people would just sit there and spawn camp all day. They're just like, brr, 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 brr. Yeah. I broke down and rebuilt our DD base in 12 hours. Yeah, we had one initially. Yeah, we did have one initially. Alright, let me stay focused here. I'm gonna try to do the things. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need another tier 5 cut array. Guess I'll go ahead and make one of those right now. Alright, let's see. Leap. There we go, full suspensor belt. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to. I gotta go back to my private stash and see what I have left. Let's see, Power Pack Mark IV. Here we go, Power Pack Mark V. Yeah, we're almost. Actually, we're getting low on irradiated slag. The second one is huge. Wait, so Henkin, wait, you have the little base in the DD, but then you also have a big base in the DD? Oh, whoops, I took a filter and I didn't mean to.
Tony, I think that guy that was defending his base with a rocket launcher was one of them.
Oh. So yeah, Henkin, did you guys build a base almost like kind of like a pyramid style base in the middle of a titanium farm or titanium island? Because yeah, we came across an island that had a lot of titanium on there, but there was a guy who kept going into the base and then coming out of the base, and he just kept rocket spam. Okay, so that yeah, Lincoln says no. It was kind of. I have to be honest. Now that guy had some balls on him, because we had 4 choppers, including 2 attack choppers, but he kept on poking in and out of his base in this like titanium island, and he had the handheld rocket launcher, and he just kept spamming missiles at us. He'd spam some missiles, dive back in, come out, spam more missiles, then dive back in. Yeah, and we didn't kill him. We actually legitimately did not kill that guy because we couldn't. He just kept bouncing around. Couldn't kill him with the rockets. Arishkagal, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. Enjoy your Atreides outfit. Okay, so I need a Holtzman shield. Let's see what crafting research. Let's see. Holtzman shield. Oh, I guess we don't have the mets, or I guess I don't have the intel to research that, so I can make at least a 3 for the time being. Does anyone know what machine? Oh, I guess it's here. Oh, damn, we're out of steel. Penis. Yeah, I already brought all my steel from my old base. Does anyone have any steel? Out of curiosity, I guess I could just try to make some if we have the mats for it. Let's see. Yeah, this one's
I've got 147. I'm not sure if that'll do you.
Oh yeah, we have enough. I'm just gonna make like 50 steel for the base. Oops. Yeah, we're just completely. We have tons of the mats. We just ran out. It just needs to be made. Let's see. All right, so I'm gonna need that little survival light thing. Yoink. Alrighty. Oh, it's not this one. It's the other one. Yeah, like I said, I'm just rebuilding all my gear. Let's see. A pair of binoculars. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this is, if you didn't know this was a thing, research, it's a personal light, allows you to have kind of a flashlight that you don't have to hold in your hands. There's another flashlight, yeah, the glow tube, but you have to really kind of, you can put it on your belt, but if you switch tools or weapons, it no longer lights up. You specifically have to get this one if you do actually want to have full-time lighting. Plus you can just, you turn it off and on, the other one stays on permanently. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see if I got enough to make that shield now. Cylinder. Expensive, power packs. Oh, there we go. I had a Mark 4. So I was gonna make I thought I had to make a Mark 3. Alrighty. Who's this? Oh, it's Auroras. Hello, Auroras. Greetings. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. I forgot which one I was making. Oh, it's the shield I'm making. Hold on. Alright, that's okay. I'll just put that in the box. Someone else can use it if they want. Let's see. I haven't had to make this stuff in a while. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, because when I got killed yesterday, yeah, I got killed outright, so I didn't actually lose. I lost the chopper, but I didn't lose all my gear. Let's see. So where is that Holtzman shield? Yeah, this guy. This is what I meant to make. It's a shame you can't recycle stuff that you just made and get all the parts out of it, just like you can with building. Like if you demolish building materials. Auroras, do you need another deciliter, John? Yeah, not right now. Because I have 3 of them, but Matt Rodeo is using them. I'm not gonna take a deciliter, John, out like to do combat stuff or whatever, because you only really need those for collecting water, in my opinion, unless you just specifically really don't want to have to refill your water. I just carried one of the smaller deciliter Johns for going out and getting ore, a titanium and some other goodies. Yeah, I would have been pissed at myself. Yeah, I would have been mad at myself if I'd had all my deciliter Johns on me, but I only ever use those for farming water, so I just need a small one for the time being. Alright, let's do this. Should have a power box. Ooh, I need to actually get some more fuel. We're running low on fuel rods, or whatever you call it. Parts. Alright, there we go. There's a brand new Mark IV power pack if anyone needs a power pack. I made this one by mistake. Can you put some of them into a guild chest so if we are going on a water run, we can pick them up and use them? Just make them. Yeah, that's so Glacier, you should be able to just make them, I think from this guy, and they're not hard to make. It's deciliter John. You need aluminum, which we can get no problem. Water. We have a lot of micro sandwich fabric, and then insulated fabrics. These are tougher to get, but yeah, if you can get some insulated fabric, just make yourself like 2 or 3 of them. We have all the other mats. You just have to find this stuff. Aurora says, do you want another set of the Merc still suit that I made you? Yeah, I mean, maybe not right now, Auroras, because I'm just gonna go farm some stuff real quick, and yeah, I'll probably be able to just make another one here in a little bit. I just have to go get some intel so I can unlock the plans. But yeah, I appreciate it. I don't want you to have to make me a second set. As I knew it, I didn't. The first run we did, that was successful. I was wearing my scavenger suit, and then I decided to put my mercenary steel suit back on. I guess I shouldn't have. Kid Shadow. Hey, Kid Shadow. Welcome, buddy. How's the game? It gets really good until you get shot down in the middle of the desert and then you get eaten by a worm. No, it's just, yeah, we've had a little bit of good luck today and a little bad luck today as far as PvP is concerned. So, yeah, no, the game itself is fun, though. And again, you don't have to do PvP in this game if you don't want to. It's just, unfortunately, restricted from certain mats if you don't do, well, let's put it this way. You're only restricted from those mats if you don't go at least into the PvP zone. If you're trying not to fight people, just know that it's always a risk. We've done more runs where we didn't fight anybody, except for today, where we had like a kill squad find us in the middle of nowhere, sort of, and yeah, just wiped out most of our crew. PvP seems really hot right at the start of a new cycle. My server was pretty restrictive if you were going out there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we were just going to a resource-intensive location for Kid Shadow that to get the stuff that you need to make better gear and like bigger vehicles and things. But yeah, PvPers are like kind of camping those spots or like patrolling those spots looking for people to kill. So I have to be honest, I'm not much of a PvPer. I will PvP if I have to, but so far hasn't panned out well. So yeah, because we're mostly trying to farm the mats that we need to finish this guy. Yeah, this big spice carrier. So anyways, but yeah, if you want to make one of these, you have to go in the PvP zone. Well, sort of.
State of the badass art.
Man, I can in about 26 minutes. Yeah, this game looks really cool. Yeah, Kid Shadow. If you talk to, I don't know, if you talk to our guys, they can probably get you a copy of the game. So, yeah. So, just talk to Shane or Ben or Devin. Yeah, at least you could try it out. But if you're asking if it's maybe like worth your time, then I would say so. If you like survival crafting games, this is a very, very, very good survival crafting game. It's just PvP zones are there are PvP zones. They get pretty brutal. So protecting that from a trio of PvPers might be a chore. Yeah, I mean this is like a whole guild thing needs to go out with this. I wouldn't risk this just going out with like a team of 4 or 5 people. This us going out with this is like a whole guild. Like anybody who's online would have to drop everything that they're doing and come out with us to use this thing. So I just, yeah, after losing, we've lost probably about 5 ornithopters, 6 ornithopters as a group to PvPers. So yeah, this is, yeah, we don't take this out unless we have a very large crew to protect it. So, and that's fine. I mean, that's literally kind of how this game is intended. They don't expect you to be able to take this with a harvester and solo. You would just want to put a gun in your mouth if you got shot down trying to use this thing solo. Because, my god, does it take a lot of mats to build. What can you actually do with ship manifests? I forget. J-Grind, do you remember what those are for? I know we have a lot of them, but haven't,
I think they're used in the Landsrad?
Yeah, Landsrad gameplay, maybe? So yeah, when we take this out, we're gonna have like a whole squadron with us, because yeah, it would be, that's one of those. It's like, yeah, if this got if somebody just took this out for laughs to the DD and it got destroyed, it's like, well, I guess we're not going back to the DD anymore, because that sucks. I think Burke Black quit playing this game because he I don't know if he's still playing it, but I know after his spice harvester and his carrier got blown up, yeah, he was like, I'm kind of done with the game for right now, because it's such a grind. Pretty sure the other tailpiece is in the fabricator? Oh, really?
It is. Yeah, we fabricated it.
Oh, good. Yeah, you guys want to put it on?
Absolutely. We earned it.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple of good desert runs today, but yeah, just the last one ended in tragedy. Yeah. I'm shaking. I don't want to lose the carrier. He's gonna play again tomorrow. Okay, yeah, I probably just wanted to take a mental break, because yeah, for him, what happened to him really sucks. Yeah, a worm came by and ate both his carrier and his harvester, all just all once in one fell swoop. It wasn't even other players; it was literally just the worm.
I think it's nearly done. It's 8 wings, engine, and what is the CPU.
All right, and then after that, we get to. They should probably fix this. It's like. The ship doubles as a vibrator, so we can get right there. So yeah, so that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to plan on finishing the carrier, then finishing the harvester, and then making sure we have enough ornithopters with rocket pods to go out there. Just like if somebody tries to blow this up, they'll also have to come out with a really big squad, because that's what they'll go for. I mean, this is basically a big flying target to PvPers. It's like playing Eve and getting wiped out on a trade run or something. Yeah. So, 1 pilot in the carrier, 1 in the harvester, and 30 attack thopter. I'm saying, yeah, anytime we go out with this thing, we should go out as an entire guild. Just make sure everybody who's, can play at the time, has an ornithopter that's armed.
Yep, and enforce it. And say, this crater is ours. Anybody that's here, we're going to shoot you down. If you try to approach the crater, we're going to shoot you down, and we'll just have the carrier and the harvester in the middle, and nobody else.
That's the tough part too, because you can only have a party of 4, so there's going to be a lot of ornithopters around. It'll be kind of a cluster as to know who's who. That's been one of the complaints about guild-based gameplay, is you can only have a party of 4, and it'd be nice if you could at least see guild markers, but yeah, we don't have guild markers in the game. Practice in the hog on the tiny spice. Yeah, we could do that, Magic. It's not a bad idea. So can you imagine though? Yeah, losing the carrier and the harvester in the PvE zone. It's like, well, if you get blown up by players, at least that's something. But it's like, nope, we just screwed up. Can you do friendly fire in the DD? Yeah, that's why it's difficult. We really need guild markers. Even if you don't see party markers, we need guild markers, because there is friendly fire in the DD. So it'd have to be really, really well coordinated. We'd probably have to just, get everybody. We'd probably want to make sure that everybody's using the same color scheme on the choppers, if we could somehow pull that off. And then that way we'd know any chopper that comes in that's not that color, shoot on sight.
I think guildmates show up green when you point at them, even if they're not in your party.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's
still hard to see.
Yeah, it's still kind of hard. I got you, Yo. Yeah, you should. I don't know if you've seen that clip, but you should go watch it. That's a cap. Where is Arakeen on the world map? Go east. If you leave Haga Basin, just go east. You can't miss it. Yeah, just look for the big circles, and you see the big one. They get smaller and smaller. So, all right. Well, yeah. Did somebody want to do the honors? Put the other tail on here.
Go for it.
Oh, I don't have the part.
Oh, it's in the fabricator.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Let's do this, actually. Let me fix my inventory here. Yep. I'm just gonna have to rebuild everything. That's right. I'll just do that between streams. I'll be able to make myself another still suit. I'll just do that between streams. What's all this stuff about a big worm? Ah, yeah. So T-Jax, you've seen the tri-beak stuff, right? The tri-beak, worm that goes around. They also have the big worm from the newer Dune movies. That it looks like kind of like a if the Sarlacc pit was a worm, it's just got the giant. It's the forbidden fleshlight. That one attacks the really big spice spots where you'd want to bring a harvester.
Do you want to get that achievement real quick?
Like the staring at the worm achievement?
Yeah.
Yeah, but let me put my gear away first then.
Okay, I think I have a good idea for we can get a bunch of us together and do it all at once.
Just we would need I guess Holtzman shields to lure it.
Yeah, and we'll stand near the edge and wait till it starts the attack run, and then you run to the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna take off 100% of my gear.
Oh, I will too, except for the Holtzman.
Yeah, maybe we should make some. Is there a tier 1 Holtzman shield? Because I just built this size 3 and I don't want to waste it. All right, nobody pilfer this box. I'm just putting some stuff away temporarily. Okay. Alright, so we need to make, let's see, what is it? I don't know. Yeah, anybody want to try to get the staring contest achievement? Yeah, I tried a few times, but it's, it's very sketchy. The worms are not killable. I guess presumably they just die of old age or maybe cannibalism. They're not planning on changing the guild markers according to the AMA. Bummer. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to do that. We'll just have to make sure that we all use the same ship colors. And what might be a little tricky too is because I have a lot of colors, well, sort of a lot of colors, but those came in the deluxe edition.
We'll probably should group people up in groups of 4 and stay in those groups. If we see 4 together, we just assume.
Yeah, each group cover a zone.
Yep.
Alright.
Play zone coverage.
Okay, there's the Holtzman shields. Looks like the lowest is a tier 2. It's gonna chew up some particle capacitors if we make a bunch. I guess only one of us would need to have one of those though, right?
Yeah, or you could just make a thumper. I think that doesn't take anything important.
I'll tell you what, I'll just stand next to you if you got that Holtzman shield on already. I just don't want to waste those particle capacitors. Cool anyway. Who's the what now?
I'll bring a thumper. They're cool anyway.
Alright, the question is, actually, here's the question: how do we get down to the sand without dying on impact? I guess I could self-revive, so that's fine. I don't need to have anything on specific on me to self-revive, right?
Maybe drink some water first?
No.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Give me just a minute, I'm dropping off stuff.
Whee! Each squad
Anybody
covers...
else wants to come, get naked and meet at the guild base.
Alright, here we go. Drinking guild water.
Already ahead of you.
That's all guild pee. Goes right from the toilets, right to the filter, right to the cistern. Okay, so I guess we could all just jump off the ledge here. I wonder if someone gives you full permission to their copter if you could paint it. I think only the owners can paint them. I think we tried that once before, didn't we?
If you have co-owner, you can.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, then people.
I think.
Right,
you
you
can
ready?
do everything else.
All right, Matt, you ready to die?
Wait, I'm coming.
Coming. Oh, I was gonna just jump off the edge. 4 on the ground collecting with storage, 4 up high. No. So Magic Wand, this is the plan for once we have the harvester, because you only need one person to drive the harvester, as far as I know.
Oh, hot toast.
So I guess we have to get out to where the worm is. didn't the Bene Gesserit in the books have a way to kill the worms? I don't remember. I've read the main book a few times, and I've only read some of the extra. Like I've read these 3 books because these are the only Dune books my father had. So yeah, I had Dune, had Dune Messiah, and then had Dune again, and then Children of Dune. So but the thing is, Children of Dune and Messiah, I read those when I was a teenager, and although I'm only 21, I don't remember. It's been a long time. All right, here we go. Worms are weak against water. Yeah.
Hey guys, check this out.
Hold my beer. Let's see. Who's that flying right now? Would you mind landing so yeah we just don't have the helicopter noise while we're waiting for the worm? Let's see, sound of AI. I kind of want to turn the sound effects, but all we're gonna hear is helicopter. Oh, speaking of which, fly. Shit.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
Yeah, exactly.
He loves that anti-grav grenade.
Ah, damn. Okay, shit. Wait, maybe? Nope, yep, no. Terrafino, apparently there's only a Mark II, and we kind of didn't want to waste the mats, because the mats, we need those mats for other stuff. I was going to do the same thing.
No, it's my grenade usually gets eaten.
Yeah, there we go, yeah, little grenades. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Swallow this. We're all gonna get eaten. I'm trying to do this. Oh, it came from below! It came from below! Oh, he juked us. Wow. He juked us. What a son of a gun. He did the under attack instead of like the crawling attack. Yeah, clever girl. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, just I guess respawn there. Yeah, respawn.
Human flesh.
Human flesh. You had enough of your games, right? Oh my goodness. Yeah, just it did the bottom chomp. Alrighty. Yeah, Cyclist is like, what's happening in my front yard? Ah, that's a sandstorm alert. Yeah, we need the worm alert. Did it get all 3 of us?
He got me.
I dodged it.
Oh, you dodged it. Oh, successful worm
how
dodge.
I did it.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, the camera started zooming out, but I didn't see him coming at me, and I was like, what's going on?
I know, I thought maybe it was gonna come from a different angle. Woo! See if I can kill myself with my own grenade. The answer to that is yes. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Is that a thief? I think they like to come up under constructed things. No, Magic Wand, that was a, what was that? It was, those gravity grenades or whatever they're called. Alright, well, there's Matt. Matt's making a run for it. Oh, there's J Grind. Alright, yeah, we could try again here. Like, even when you're not wearing any gear, you still have stuff on you. Alright, Zybok, have a good night, buddy. Checking my code base, it's incredible how developments are sped up by AI co-piloting. Like 100,000 lines of code, and that's apparently like 1 million bones worth of development 10 years ago. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. I'm gonna run. Run away! I don't want to get chopped again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, okay, we got it, yeah, hold on, there it is.
Yep, we got it.
Oh, there it is, staring contest. Yeah, here, play with this. Shit, I missed. Hold on. Yeah, there we go, suck on this. Oh no, I missed again, damn it. Hold on, hold it. I wanna see if I can ride him. Come on. Let's see if I can ride him, hold on. Woohoo! I'm just trying to ride the worm. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we got it. So yeah, that's an achievement. If it does the thing where it comes out and stares at you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh shit, the gravity thing blocked it. So yeah, it's probably gonna wait. You got the achievement? I did, Glacier, yeah, I got the achievement. This is why he eats you, yes. Yeah, we're like hors d'oeuvres for this thing. Let's see, hold on. Oh, what was that? That was weird.
We went right under this island.
Oh, that got his attention pretty quick. It's a little bit of a jog. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, there it is. Okay, alright, well, yeah, we got the achievement. Olé! Okay, I was caught in the sand wave.
Alright, I got a salt ornithopter if you want to ride back.
Alright, let's do it. I could get a free ride back in the worm. Yeah, just make sure, yeah, side quest, if you try to do this, just make sure all your gear is not on your person. That's very dangerous. Oh crap! Oh, it did like a double. Oh, dude, I think that's about as close gets. All right. Well, anyways, yeah, I could use a ride. Dude, that was literally from the clutches of death. That was awesome. Better not press my luck here.
Yeah, I don't want to land there when you're talking to the
Yeah, right. Exactly. Wow, what the hell? Clip it and ship it.
Anybody else coming?
Yeah, they're playing hide the worm. Well, let's see whoever that is if they make a successful dodge. it is. There it is. Oh, quick, quick. No, no, shit, shit. All right, try to ride the worm. Ride the worm. Ah, crap. Ah, I didn't want to die just then. Hold on. Oh, yeah, gotta ride the worm. Ah, let's try to ride the worm. Ah, damn, I want to ride the worm. I'm trying to ride the worm. Woohoo! Riding the worm. Oh, there I was trying to ride the worm. Okay, so. Alright, that was fun. Yeah. Alright, well, that was it. Yeah, whoever else was out here should have gotten the achievement. Shit. Alright, there we go. Yeah, yoga. Yeah, it's pretty cold, pretty cold. Thankfully, there's no cold temperature gameplay. That's what I'd like to see, a chopper full of naked dudes. I like that. That's called staring contest. Yeah, I wish I could position it just right where it could actually stand on its head while it's looking around. Now that would take some dangerous coordination. But yeah, I bet we could pull that off. Maybe not, you know, not tonight, maybe not tomorrow, I don't know, but we could, here we go. Wahoo!
Spots.
Alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild all my gear and stuff. But that's okay. Ooh, luck of a champ. So, alright, well, we had some ups and we had some downs today, but not all in all, still a fun time. Yeah, it's nice to get that achievement. Yeah, sure thing, SideQuest, you got the achievement for that, right? Waddle-doodle. Yeah, the worm. I'd like to try to do that sometime. Yeah, if we try to, we have some people baiting the worm, and when it does the staring contest, have people jump off the top of an ornithopter and then land on its head. Just be like, hey guys, I'm a worm rider. Ran over just now, I got on its back. Nice! Yeah, we should try to do that at some point. Alright, chat, well, I think, yeah, I gotta kind of lick my wounds here and rebuild some of my gear, but, tomorrow's another day, and hopefully tomorrow will put us a little closer to getting that carrier done. So, alrighty, well, I guess, with that, oh, hold on, see here. I will bow in your presence and say thank you for hanging out for today. Alrighty. Yeah, shout out to J Grind, Original, Matt Rodeo, Avalanche, everybody who is helping out, Val, especially Auroras. Thank you guys for hanging out, all the guild members. And yeah, like I said, it's every time you die to PvP, it's a learning experience to let you know what to do and what not to do. And so what not to do is not go out with like 47 people to make sure the PvPers just stay the fuck away from us. So, alright, try to land on its ornate. Yeah, I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Okay, so, yeah, that's gonna do it for now, and I'll say good night to the worm as well. Alright, so tomorrow, of course, more Dune Awakening tomorrow, and we'll have to see if we can try to do more loot runs without all the death. Yeah, thank you, Shamwise, thank you, Bloodwink, and, wait, what the hell? Oh, dude, oops. It's spawned, it was like somebody's down there still trying to get the worm to eat them. So, yeah, that's gonna do it for yours truly. If you did enjoy the stream and you're lurking, consider following. You'll be notified next time I go live, which will be tomorrow at 4 p.m. US Eastern, which I believe is 8 p.m. Universal Time. And then, I think, like 10 p.m. Henkin says DM after. Oh, yeah, sure, Henkin, I could do that. And, yeah, like I said, it just, it stings, it does sting, but tomorrow's another day. Yeah, bye-bye American Pie. Appreciate everyone, again, who tuned in. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs. What is it? We had, yeah, 29 new subs for today. Excellent. So that's pretty stellar. And then, what was it? Something about something. Oh, yeah, we had a lot of Tangy alerts as well. Okay, so I am going to go eat a snack. I'm actually pretty hungry. We were talking about food almost the entire stream. So let's see if I can go find, let's see if we can find somebody to raid for tonight. Who can we raid? Who can we raid that we've raided in a while? That needs a good raid right to the chin. Let's see. Do you guys want to see some more Dune Awakening, or should we just go raid somebody random? Yeah, I'm starting noticing, yeah, not many, for a while, like half the list of people I followed were all streaming Dune Awakening, but yeah, not as many at this point in time. This game has been a sub farm for Cap. Love it. Well, you know, again, it's that super suit, the Atreides super suit that you get. It's Def Chaos is Dune, just Dune. Yeah, it's just a general statement, Dune. All right. Why don't we do this? Yeah, I'm kind of torn. If Hankin was rating, it'd be great. Hankin again, but yeah, it looks like a lot of people I follow kind of stopped streaming this game. So, why don't we do the following? Let's do this. Let's raid Wikipedia, who's not streaming Dune Awakening, but we haven't raided Wack in a while, and I just want to go and say hello. I think he said he was planning on getting another tattoo, or a new tattoo, so... if you know Weka, he does work for a certain space game company, but remember this is his time off where he's enjoying video games, so maybe don't pester him too much about you know, certain spaceship games. So let's do this. Yeah, we're gonna go raid exactly Waka. We're gonna go raid our buddy Wikipedia. Wikipedia wrote the theme song to the channel. Well, he actually wrote the song, and then he graciously allowed me to use it as the theme song for the channel, or like the intro music. So yeah, we'll go see what he is up to and see if he's having fun for tonight. So yeah, if you want to, jump into the raid. If you don't, jump into it anyways, because I said so. And then use your rad raid emotes to turn his chat into a sea of orange. Yeah, well, I was gonna if this is gonna be his first tattoo or already has a few. I don't have any tattoos. Actually, I take that back. I do have a tattoo, but it's inside me. If that sounds weird, it's actually true. Yeah, I had a surgical procedure where they removed a cancerous mass. No, it was non-cancerous, thankfully. But in order to mark the location, they go inside with all these robot arms. They cut it out, they squeeze it together, they suture it, all with like robotics. But then to make sure they know where it was previously, they actually have to put a little tag in there, a little, maybe like the doctor writes his initials, like LOL. Doctor laughs a lot. But yeah, so I technically have a tattoo, but it's inside me. So if you want to look, you're gonna need a pretty long, you know, one of those rectal camera things. Yeah. Good, you had that sort of... I did, Cat Mark Mage. Yeah, I felt no pain. At least not for the procedure. All right, well, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Again, more Dune tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, hopefully we'll be able to dodge more assault choppers and then get more loot and finally finish our carrier so we can start on the Harvester. That's it for me. Again, I'm Cam Richard. I will be back tomorrow. Up next is Wikipedia streaming Karma: The Dark World. I did stream this game, and it's kind of short, but it was decent. It was kind of a weird trippy game. All right, good night, everybody. Take care.